Well, good morning, everyone. I'm going to be kind of quiet here today because I do have my beautiful sleeping in the room still. We were up a little bit late last night, so we're going to see if we're up and live here. And as always, keep things clean. If you're here making comments, I appreciate it. All right. Respectful. Be respectful, right? Please. Or you'll be asked to leave, or you'll be sent away kindly. Here we go. And we're going to get over here. It says we're live. I do believe so. And so pretty soon we're going to start seeing. But Catfish Tyler's here right now because I think we're at the bottom. So that's where I'm going to be on. Obviously, you know my credentials. You know what I call myself. So I'm here early at 9:41 that I presume to be the bottom. And I had my order just filled now at 9:50. It looks like it did anyway at 9:56. And so thank you for being here with me today. I do appreciate it this morning early. And I just sort of wanted to talk over a few things. Believe it or not, it looks like Kathy Wood actually bought a few more shares of SoFi. Looks like she might be doing the same thing that I do. When she sees the daily rundown, she nibbles a little more, right? This is what I say to folks to do. Keep most of your money over here, and on these daily pullbacks, boom, come in. That's what you got to do. Play this game the right way. And again, yesterday's low we saw was 937. So I am not expecting to see it go below that number today. And I want to thank you for being here again. And please remember that I am not a financial advisor, and I'm going to keep it down. I'm sorry, but I'm going to try to keep it down. Well, move that in a little closer, and maybe it'll be, even though I stay at a lower volume, it'll be hearable. But man, look where we're at here at the bottom. Definitely, yes, folks. Come on, this is going to be a great day for SoFi, I think. And why do I say that? The S&P up, the Dow up, the Nasdaq up. Signals are good. So be a brief and very short and weak attempt. We're at 3,100,000 shares, so this is very typical of about this time. And yesterday they came at it with about 16 million. Each time they've tried to keep running it down, it's about 15 to 16 million shares they're using there to do that with. That's the pattern I've been seeing anyway. So thank you for being here with me if you're here. And let's see, it looks like we are up and live. We do have two viewers, one here currently. So I appreciate you being here. And you don't have to comment necessarily. You don't have to. I'm going to lower this down here. And we're going to make sure we do this the right way today. We're not going to screw up. So let's go over here to my OBS. Let's put this right up here. And there you go. And looks good there. Now we're going to get back and we're going to bring my picture down here some just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Get out of the way a little bit. All right, excellent. Now we're going to go over here. We've got the display capture right up under me, and you can see what I'm looking at. Let's get over here, and here we are. You can see the bottom here. I knew they would come at it like they did yesterday, just right out of the gate. And if you come at this thing right out of the gate, you're going to see the same result you did yesterday, just up and up and up after this walk down here in the morning. Everybody's getting used to it. It's the normal pattern, trading pattern. Down only a half a cent right now, folks. No worries whatsoever. And I want to get in on the chart because I like to see the size of the candlesticks. And we're going to be waiting here for the bottom. Catfish says it's going to be early today. And then off she goes. See any headlines here? Nope. Motley Fool has a hit article here that's laughable. It just goes to show they're completely off base with, they don't have an understanding of the fundamentals. It's just Don't even waste your time reading that article. All right. We know who the entities are that are behind this and those that are trying to make money shorting it. The truth is self-evident. I guess there was the bottom. All right. Looks like good here. So I think that we saw yesterday this number. We 955. It means something to somebody drastically. I mean, it does. They're just like desperate to hold this 955 number, and they were yesterday too, weren't they? But dang, I'm gonna help make sure that doesn't happen right now. Make sure right now. I wanted 956. Thank you. Almost there. Appreciate you waiting on me while I do this. And I really do. And we're going to do this. Almost done here. Okay. Let's try for 955. We'll bump it down two more. View order and place it. All right. Well, you can already see. Looks like we have a nice little bottom formed right there. And congratulations to you shorters. Right. And we'll try and fill right here. All right. Well, we got a little bit at the bottom coming our way. We're going to keep watching. We're only buying little bits here. This is the way I operate here early in the morning. And well, let's see who we might have here with us this morning. Anthony, we don't get your notification, and the sound is off right now. Kind of, yeah. Sound check is important. All right, thank you, Anthony. Let's go over here and see what's going on with our sound level. I haven't. I'll have to increase my mic level because I'm trying to talk softly. Here we go. Let's move that up. Hopefully that will help. And now, like I said, I'm trying to talk softly because I don't want to. Oh, I hear she's up. I think I just woke her up. Maybe. Oh, it's time to get up, right? Here we go. All right. Thank you, Anthony, though. I appreciate you telling me that. Just trying to keep my voice down. There we go. Let's see if they can keep working it down. See if they can achieve a low lower than 938 they saw yesterday. Look at the volume. Standing over the money bonfire this morning they are. But they're fighting the sentiment across the market. Looks very strong here. Doesn't look like a profit taking day to me. It looks like shorts, kissing shorts here for sure. But there's not going to be a 938 in their future or a 913 that they would love to see. I'm certain of it. But that's impossible. I have a feeling. And so we're going to see a new higher low today, starting on what I'm going to call about a 9-day run of higher lows and higher highs. So this is it. I like the number 8, so I will be buying here. Market order. Another one. Already filled in 955. Use 947. Nice. Okay, I like it. Very good. That's almost a full $5 over where I started buying this stock. Right? And some of you were there too on the last major attack when the earnings were beat the street again on May the 1st. I was buying it on May the 3rd, actually, because they kept coming at it for the next couple of days with no new other than great revenues and great earnings and great news, and they just kept coming at it. It doesn't matter, folks. Look where we're at. We're 44.2 million shares. Like I said, they used 16 million before they ran out of steam yesterday. So let's just wait here a little bit, right? Everybody, we can be patient. We're holding for way below this price, and we're going to buy more today at the catfish bottom, right? Yep. Yesterday I was wrong, and I often say, folks, I'm not always right, so don't. This is why I don't want you diving in ever, because I was saying yesterday, I watched my video that I had done, and I at one point said, I guarantee it's going to be over 10. Well, I should never do that. I don't want to say that. But usually, even when I say I guarantee it, then I usually catch myself and say, well, I don't make any guarantees. But this is another one. As I said, you can't be sure what's going to happen. And these attacks to drop it down before the big spike so far have not been as big as I was looking for. See, I'm actually looking for about a 15, 20% drop on absolutely no news. It'll be a coordinated effort. And that's what I'm looking for. So, but may never come. We might just see this thing just keep gradually moving up like it's been doing here for the last month or so. And I got no problem with that. And this is, the rule of finances, and we all know this. You get hot stochastic, RSI, things are going to settle. They need to cool off a little bit. So these little pullbacks of 1 or 2% are just very good, normal things, folks. It's not something you should be stressed about. When you get in to the $50,000 or 100 or more, in investing, there can be days when you're up and down to $5,000. It can really be, and you just have to be even keel and remember that these pullbacks occur, and just have, like I said, if you're not all in there in the first place, you got most of your money sitting over here on the sidelines to buy these chances when it drops, right? I mean, me, I actually don't have most of my money on the sidelines. I'm in about 75% of what I have because I'm got very good feelings about this stock in particular, but that's not normally the case. So I'm weighted into SoFi heavier than I normally would be into a stock. But I can look at these charts, right? I keep looking at these charts to see who might have with us this morning. Anthony, sound is a bit better, but still too low, way too low. Could be the microphone. Okay. Well, once I'm sure my wife is up and solidly up, I'll start talking in a regular volume. So let's see. Give me a second here and check and see her status, and I'll be right back. Hold on. It was a cute outfit. Understood. All right, let's make some money. Catfish doesn't have to stay silent any longer, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to make some moolah. So, welcome. I'm so glad that you're here this morning, Anthony. Thank you for being here with me. And we're up and running. We got a teeny tiny pullback going on here. They're trying to see if they can achieve another lower low than yesterday right here. So get ready to pull the trigger at 937. Right? Put in your orders. 937. Limit orders. Here we go. Buy more. I'm just going to be picking up 20 there if they can get it there. And day. Please. All right, let's see. We'll see. They're going to try it right here. They're trying right now, folks. It's obvious they're giving it a try, but the resistance seems to be there already. Oh, darn it, man. Man, listen, I'm not going to mess around. I'm just going to do a market order here. They're not going to get that number. And everybody else isn't going to let it happen. They didn't know what happened yesterday. Edit. Market. Place. Cha-ching at 941. 941, ladies and gentlemen. And as you can see, it's at 942. I am not a financial advisor. I am just here to give you guidance as to when the low of the day is. I was up taking pictures this morning early, and the low early in the pre-market was only 962 or so. I think I may have missed it, but that's about where it was in the pre-market. And then it started moving right on back up, and that was close to 970 uh, or so, 970. Can't remember where it was exactly, but to make a long story short, folks, we're definitely, and like I said, we all saw yesterday what the low was, and look at it being reinforced here, right? The strength is obvious. It looks fantastic. Let's come over here, see anybody out. Okay, sound is back. Well, the sound is back is because my voice is being able to speak at full volume right now because I was trying to be considerate of my beautiful and let her sleep as long as, oh, there it is. They got it. And I hope I filled right there. And I think I did. And this won't be long, folks. This is just a status quote. This is just to try to, call their constituents and said, look, 2 days in a row, we got it a penny lower, or two. All right. So just be aware of that. They have to do these things. It has to be done. So just sit here with me. We'll get the very bottom. And like I said, they might shoot for an impressive 913 today. Try and get it down a whole dollar. I don't see that in the realms of possibility. Another number they like is 33. We all know this, or many of us do. So I like the order at 933, which I'm going to attempt to put in now. So let me just do that briefly here. And we're going to just reuse this order. Change that. Boom. See if we catch that. 933. So catfish is calling for that to be the bottom today. If they do happen there, we saw a bump to 32 even. And but like I said, this needs to be done by them to give a little bit of confidence to those that are with them, because like I said, these hedge funds, they have constituents, they have people to answer to, and they have to be able to show them some signs of hope among the fact that over the last 6 months, all their shorted positions have lost money, right? So even if it's just a little glimmer on a Friday morning, let's see if we got any news coming at it. No downgrades. Wow, I'm just almost shocked to see that. And so, but then again, like I said, maybe it's possible that they've begun to realize that these downgrades are doing nothing but upgrade the price. Right? Am I correct, everyone? Yes, I am. With every downgrade, the price has gone up. Rolling dubs. Right on. Hope you are rolling doubles. That's what we're going to be doing here. We're going to be skipping around the board real fast, rolling doubles, right? Or if you happen to be playing some backgammon, another game I enjoy. And but yeah, this is definitely it, folks. I have Catfish says here. I'm going to get some more here because they do like the number 933, and I hope I get that right. Come on, there it is. I just filled 933. Come on after it. Come on after it, shorts. See what you can do. And like I said, there's been a lot of people saying on YouTube that are on the other side of the fence, "Oh, we're going to retrace to $8," and so then I've got my buy. I'm ready to go, and I'll be going in again on 8 or lower eights. And folks, we're just seeing too much downside resistance to that, too much support, too much volume, and that's just the way I feel about it. Is that's what we're seeing is just too many people that are behind this stock. Actually, too many people that believe in the future of a company that's already proven their track record, while all other banks, including Morgan Stanley, downgrading this stock, is losing money. Last quarter, 14% down. Morgan Stanley was. And here they come after us, downgrading us with this kind of increase. Of course, they're going to downgrade it. All right. We're their competition, right? Yes. All right, let's see if we can pick up a little bit here. They like this number here. They like this number here. It's still a 13, but mirror image, right? Let's try it. We're going to do a market order here, 10 shares. Market review order in place. Wow, look how fast it jumped off that 31 right there. Did you see it jump right back to 34? How are we ever going to get to 8 with that kind of stuff going on? And look at the size of the buys over here. Watch what's happening here. And it's the little retailers always still piling in here and going in on it, coming in. They don't let up. Like me. And this is what I keep telling you. I keep saying it. Thank you for being here with me. Uh, let's see what we got going on here now. Oh, yeah, look at that beautiful downward trot. We're getting used to this every morning, right? And see, the thing is, everybody else sees this and they know what they saw yesterday's chart and know what happened after this point, right? Went right on up. So it's just repetition, same movie, play it over, see if anybody else will fall for it. But we don't care that people know. They show you right in your face. Here we go. Yeah, this is done. There's no 913. 931 was the bottom. It's the same thing, really, for them, but just like I said, the mirror image. Reuse. And place. I'm just going to get now. I'd switch over to my market orders. So I got it at 933, folks. 933. There it is right there. And again, I said this is a number that they like or try to sometimes maintain. But I'm not, again, I'm not piling in here. I'm not buying 500 shares at this price. And I don't need to. I've got way too many already. I mean, I got a lot in here, as you all know already. I've shown you, and you know it's true. I'm not smoking mirrors, black sky. I'm keeping an eye on that one. Looking at my Carnival cruise. This is another one my friend had talked to us about yesterday and said we should probably take a look at. Carl called in and said, look at this one. And it's looking good today as well. So, and even after the takedown, it's starting to make a move. So maybe we'll see. Looks like they're trying looks like they're trying the double dagger on this one, maybe, but we'll see. Keeping an eye on it. Let's see if we see the double dagger like they did yesterday on this one here, because they gave it the impression of a recovery and back up, and then they came out again, didn't they? So here looks like the same thing right here. Got the double dagger pulling it out 2 days in a row. See if we can get her to 913, where I'll buy 50 shares there. Add to my collection. That's right. 929, folks. Watch it. Watch it close. I'm glad you're here with me to watch this manipulation effort. 928 could be the bottom. Anthony's calling 928 the bottom. And and Anthony's right here, catfish along with me, swimming around here in the murky depths. There's 928. Let's see if we got it there. Anthony, I think I'm going to go with you on that. I like the number 8. You already know that. So I'll do another market order here. See if we can get it up. I saw 927 briefly. I think, honestly, they're going to try to shoot for their favorite number. Folks, come on. It's a status thing. It's look what power we have. Look how capable we are. We can control anything, anytime, any place. We can make it drop to our favorite number anytime we want. You longs don't have any idea how powerful we are. Watch us drop the price to 913. But all of that, I think, is kind of laughable, being that the price was on the day of the earnings report, and they came at it. See, same folks. They got it down to 459, and where is it now? Right? So I'm not sure exactly about, but I know at times they can, when they want to work together, they can get to certain numbers just to say they did it. And maybe they have a bottles of champagne on ice sitting around for when they do that. But I got news for you, folks. Look at the last 6 months where the price was. These shortened folks are losing big time. Rather they get this thing down 30 cents today or not, right? Right? That's right. All right, let's do a market order. I'll agree with you. I think we're there. Reuse. Review order. Place it. I got 929. What do you know? Well, there we are. That was probably my order right there that filled. So, hey, thanks for being with me, making money, because look where we're going now. Hey, good call, Anthony. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate the suggestion, and I think you were probably right, so I decided to go ahead and go with it. And look where we are. So I think you got it. I think we caught the bottom, folks. Catfishes, Tyler and Anthony pulled off another bottom buy. And that's going to be it for today, folks. 931. is again a number they like to hold at because, as I said, the representation is there of the number, regardless of whether they could get to the 13. If they can't, they're going to hold it at the mirror of it, right? As long as they can until they run out of shares here to dump at that price, right? And then on up goes to 932 and then 935, and there, boop, right? They ran out. And then they're probably going to run out at the wall here and then run out at 33, and they'll run out all these, every single buy, dump numbers up they'll run out of eventually, because this stock is so popular among young people right now. The banking industry sees the digital change. Go over and watch Mr. Hurricane Lopez here on YouTube. His last video is absolutely fantastic. Go watch it. That's not his last video, but anyway, look at my subscribers now. I'm up to 660 thanks to people like you, so thank you very much. And we're going to go over here to my we're going to see if we can put him in here, Sofi, and then Hurricane. I want to show you this because, man, he came up with some good ones here on this last posting. I really enjoy this guy, and you will too. So get on over here and see what he said here, and not 6 days ago. Try to find the latest one, and the way to do that is filter it right here and then go to today. And it won't be today; it'll actually be yesterday. But look at that. See this video right here. He talks about it. It's absolutely good. So get on over there and look at that. And I appreciate you doing that. I want to go back over here and see how we're doing. And it looks to me like we're going to close this one. There we go. All right, let's see here. Yep, 928 could be the bottom. Where are we? Ah, yes, it's still looking very good after getting in there. So congratulations to anybody else. Look at this volume here. 7,715,000 already. Trading only 37 minutes. This is almost exactly the volume we saw yesterday, wasn't it? Almost identical. Huh. But unlike yesterday, the price isn't continuing to just keep dropping here. Yep. During this time. And I'm going to give you the relevance, right? So let's go over to this 5-day chart and let's go take a look at yesterday right here. See it from the open. And how much did it fall? It was at, we know it was at 9.99, and then they got it down to, what does this say, around 9.99 to 9.44, I think it was. So 9.43 maybe. But anyway, actually, it was 938. It was 938 yesterday. So, but anyway, I don't even think that was winning because this price was lower here. So you see that? Anyway, make a long story short, what I'm getting at is I want to track this drop from 9.99 to 9.44. It's a 56-cent drop. What was the drop today, folks? Come over here and look at it. When we look at this morning, 9.56 to 9.33, a 20-something drop. See? Pay attention. Pay close attention. It is only half of what it fell yesterday, but then again, as I said, they used 16 million shares yesterday, so they may continue to try here. Not saying they won't. They might have 10 million more sitting there and try the triple dagger move today, and I wouldn't be surprised at all to see it. And that'll be the one where they try to shove it down to 913 maybe, but maybe that never happens. I'm just calling them as I see them. The possibilities are there of these scenarios. But it looks like right now, Catfish Anthony was in on it, right? At 928. Let's go over here and refresh the page now and see where we were for the low today. 926. 2 cents off of that low call there. That's not bad, man. That's catfish material right there. Congratulations. Might be coming out with a catfish t-shirt soon, but I'm not going to spell it the normal way. I'm going to go Katfish. Catfish that way. Put a little thing on it. Hey, good morning. Yeah, good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here. Had 7 folks. I want to say thank you. I appreciate it. We've actually had 23 drop by to see what was going on. I want to tell you a little bit of something that's good news. Kathy Wood came in, bought some more shares. She picked up, it wasn't a lot, I don't know, it was less than 10,000, I think, but still, how many is that compared to what we're normally buying? And the reason she's doing that, I think, is because she's doing the same thing that we're doing, watching it close on these daily basis, and it becomes so patternized that she says, oh, yeah, I'll pick up another 7,000, 8,000 shares there at the bottom, and throws it into her into her bag, just like you and I are doing each day on these daily lows, accumulate a little bit more. And one of these times, though, it isn't going to be a tiny bit. By the way, in case you didn't hear about it, she sold something like $13 million worth of her Tesla holdings. So she's got some cash on the side, and she's starting to come over to these tech stocks. There's no doubt about it, and she's starting to nibble at them a little. And when she comes in even heavier, we're going to see this go even higher, right? Right on. So, hey, look at this. We've already turned the corner here at 10:02 this morning. That's a good time to do it, and a good time for us to have been buying. Congratulations to you, Anthony. If you did buy some more there, I am glad to see that you were along with me picking up some shares, and it looks very good here. I am going to look before I come in here, though, at a longer term chart, and I want to do this because I like to see I'll show you what I'm going to gauge here. Just let me show you. Hold on a second. And this is where we're going to pull back, right? Right. There you go. Now we're going to get a good idea. So that's a very acute angle on this morning's drop, isn't it? Even more than yesterday's, right? Right. I see that. Let's close this off here. Get that off of there. I got some lines remaining from the last time I was doing my lines, and I want to pull those off. Yes. All right. So again, we're looking up here, 9.99 down to 9.45, right? That's easy to see. 9.49 to 9.99 is 50 cents. So 54-cent drop today. We saw up here, and this is a 40, 35 cent right now, it looks like. Oh, it's there, folks. Look at there where we are already. 940. Oh, this looks good. Now, will we see the 1030 algo? I think we could, but that doesn't matter to me because I still feel like I'm very safe here. So I'm going to get some more. I don't have any problems to reuse. This is going to be a market share order. You order and place it. See where we get this time. Oh, good. We got 939. Maybe we'll continue up there. See, that might be my little order right there. I don't know. I can't count the numbers, but I like where this is headed already. I like the look of the chart. I like how fell, look at this drastic fall yesterday morning. And look at here. We're going to start seeing covering here. And by the way, there was a lot of covering going on yesterday, covering, and I want to bring that to your attention in case you didn't know. There's still a lot of shorted positions on this stock. There's still the bears still think that there's a miracle coming their way, and one of these analysts will get it down for them. But what that is, the problem is the analysts that are downgrading it have poor scores, and the ones that are upgrading it have these excellent scores, right? 5-star, 4-star, and that's what you need to be, aware of, is that who's doing the analyzing, and when you got, like I said, for those that don't know this, when Morgan Stanley's over here saying no, it's not worth that much, don't go believing that they hold a boatload of shares. They're holding over $61 million worth of shares of this stock. And if you look over here at the holders, the institutions are still solid, rock solid. No one's selling a thing. These daily up and downies and the downgrades coming, they hold it. We got Vanguard and BlackRock holding these top positions, but right here's Morgan Stanley with 6,481,773, 61 million almost of value. All right, and so I'm just making sure that you realize this, that Vanguard Group's got 7.39%. So be aware of it. All right. These are some large institutions that are holding a lot of shares and not selling on any of this FUD, right? That's right. They're not. They're buying, they're accumulating. When these daily things come on, they're picking up more shares just like you and I are. Wise of them to do so. And yeah, my 939 order looks very good as a fill, and now we're at 942. Right on. Yep. But as we already know, not 1030 yet, but something tells me, I'm just getting kind of a gut feeling here. Looking at the volume at 8502, we still now are half the volume on the run that we saw to take the run down yesterday, 16 million. I was keeping track of it, and these are the things I like to keep track of, folks, because to me they have a relevance. How strong was yesterday's uh, push to run it down. On what volume? Look at the difference. You can see it right down there very clearly, folks. Look how much more volume we saw here yesterday versus today. That's why I'm pointing out. I'm going to go in here tighter on this if I can do it. Oh yeah. Let's get up here and do the comparison. Look at the size here. Look at the volume difference on that massive at 10 a.m. right? And then look over here today. Look at where we are here. Look at that at 10 a.m. Look at the size of the difference. You see it? Yeah, I got one of my guys calling from the round table. Yes, sir. We're up and live this morning. We're doing a live broadcast on YouTube, and you're here with me if you want to be, or you can call me back. What do you feel like, Dave? What do you feel like?
Good morning. Good morning. Well, it's a typical morning spike, and then all the way back down to the bottom, and here we go up again. So I gotta head out and do some other things. I'll talk to you later. Thanks, buddy. Good
Yep.
luck.
Catfish Tyler, we got the bottom today, bro. All right. He calls them as he sees them, just like I do, and everyone else can see. It's very obvious, isn't it? The typical down and then right on off. But it's not the typical down. Look at that. Look again. I compare yesterday. Look at the size of that versus where we already had the support here. Now, granted, it's lower. I understand all this. I understand the price is lower. That doesn't matter to me. What I'm looking at is what did they do to it and how much effort and money was thrown at it to make it get to here and how far did it actually fall. You see that? It's easy to see it and look at the difference in comparison today. So this is what I'm looking at, folks. I'm looking at that very closely, and I hope that you agree that that's a valid point to take into consideration. And then, now let's go in on a technical chart here and get in on the why we saw the bottom where it hit just now at 927 or 926. Let's get over here and see. Get on the 5-day chart, and I want to see where they ran it to and why. And I'm going to get go. Let's go. Now we're going to go out to the 3 month because we get out here, we're going to see what's really happening. Okay, see here. Here's the 10-day moving average. I'll take this line off. Man, I still, when you come over here, doesn't that just make you go, I got nothing to worry about? Look at that. And so folks, here's the pattern I'm looking for. Look right here. When they took it down below the 10-day, it dropped way down to here. Here, when they came at it, look how they took it down below the 10-day. Boom. But here, see, it hit the 10-day. Let's see if they get it on here. We would expect at 890, 888. All right. Should be about where we should see it based on past history. 940 there down to 805, $1.35. And then we got this kind of drop from, what was this, 920 to 916, 4 cents. Now we're here, 985, 941, 44 cents. See it? All right. There, you're just aware. And I was telling you before, going back a couple days, we're going to start seeing these swing days get bigger. They're going to actually increase. We're going to start seeing these swings to $1 a day. So this actually shows me some real good strength here because having no effort to get it down even more than that amount. I mean, right there, you can see it, 968. And then down here, where were we? Right? Let's make sure 926, 40, what? 46-cent drop. 46-cent drop, and we saw that drop yesterday. So just be aware, pay attention to these little details. A 46-cent drop. And I want to do this. Let's go on over here to the historical data too. Why not? It's fun. We got time. Here we are. Boop. Go over to this. And what are we seeing? All right. So the swing yesterday, we were at 10 almost, 37 cents. So we all know that that's what, 60, 63, 62 cent swing yesterday. What about the day before? 1013. This is getting tough math here. It's almost a 50-cent swing. Yep. 48 right there, I think that is. Right? So you're seeing a 48-cent swing, and what was this one here? 30 something. 43.74, 31 cent. Right? So we're seeing these swings start to get bigger. And but this one actually didn't have as much of a swing as yesterday. So as I pointed out, and it's easy to see. So these are the little signals that I'm looking for when I'm looking at my charts. When I get into my interactive stock charts, boy, I really, really do enjoy looking at this. Who else we got here with us today? Let's see. We got UK Echo. I bought, he says 150 more at 942, 930, 928. Yes. Goodbyes, goodbyes. Yes. Tyler, once SoFi pops up, are you going to keep doing these videos? I hope so. Yes, I am. Because it's going to be entertaining and fun every day to watch it keep going up. Don't you think? We can all sit and make money together and hit the bell and go cha-ching again like we did yesterday. And every day, see, you can keep hitting the cha-ching bell because you keep coming in on these lows and you keep selling some at these highs, right? Every single day. This is a day trader's dream come true, this stock. And I've told people that before. Look at this thing going right on up. So congratulations, everyone, for having not fallen for it. And today, we do have a lot of positions. You know, it's Friday, and on Fridays, I'm usually used to looking at my portfolio and seeing myself down. I'm up today, and I am because I've been buying at the lower prices. And just so you know, I've got, and also I'm holding some other shares and other things. Black Sky is looking okay, not jumping out of the not jumping out of the box, but CCL. Look at this thing continuing to make its move off the bottom. So they're all. Don't these charts look at? Oh, look at the one Carl called out yesterday, folks. I hope you might have took a look at that one and maybe nibbled at it too. GE&I. Carl called it, and that was yesterday morning. So big thank you to Carl. And if you did get some of that upon his call in, and the price was down, it was in the valley when he called in. So I hope you picked up some of that maybe. But look at this. Oh yeah, SoFi is got the volume is good. This is nice and steady, constant flowing volume. Believers in SoFi. And I point out again, yesterday at this time, we were beyond 16 million shares traded and to get that price to tank on down. And now we're only at 9 million shares. And you can see we're certainly not down 4% as we were at the depth of it yesterday. And so this is all just looks very strong. And I'm just going to say it, come out and say it like I sees it. We've got all kinds of good, high ranked analysts that are giving great information. If you did not already see it, go over and check out the Seeking Alpha article by David Ford, Foord, with a very high success rate and of almost 5 stars. He's 4.5 star rating as an analyst, folks. He's in the top 10%. He's not the bottom 10% like David Ciaffarini was, who gave the May 15th downgrade that caused the biggest drop and the biggest opportunity for people like you and I. And as I keep saying, everything that happens every time on a downgrade, and this might be why we're not seeing any more downgrades, because they've come to realize this too, that the downgrades have failed to work now. And on the last downgrade by that guy from the um, Morgan Stanley, I saw the price go green that day, even not 20% down, not 12% down like when we saw the 3 downgrades on one day. It wasn't like that. People saw this downgrade train before so many times that they jumped on it this time, and it actually went green a little bit. And we've seen what's happened since that price. The price fell to 877 on the day of the downgrade. Where are we now? Right? The truth shall become self evident. And I say that because my last name is Tyler Self. So the truth shall become self evident. There's a little bit of a double meaning to that, isn't there? So, hey, I thank you for being over here with me this morning. And I appreciate what you've said here with your suggestions. Anthony was catfishing the bottom. He said 928 could be the bottom earlier. And look where we were for the low, 926. Missed it by 2 cents. And that's good. I bought some when he suggested it. I agreed with him. I thought we could already be there. Now, as I said, though, it looks like we might have another dagger effort because we're coming up at the same time yesterday where they did the double dagger move. So I'm waiting. I'm not going to buy anymore right here. I'm waiting for the 913, which I think could be in the cards for him here at the 1030 algo. Maybe even at the lunchtime algo, because we know, like I said, when we sit around here, we watch this stock for so long, it becomes so patternized, it becomes so regular, so reliable, so dependable, and that's why it's so great for day traders. Okay, because of these patterns that start to develop, and we're starting to see this is the same daily morning takedown pattern we saw starting about 2 weeks ago, and it went on for like 10 days in a row. It was just morning after morning. Well, about 6 or 7 days. They just morning. It was the same thing. You could just see it every day, and I was making a killing. I made $25,000 almost taking advantage of those dips and dives and ups and downs because became so regular. And I was pointing it out to everyone here on YouTube. I said, you got to start taking advantage of these folks. You got to. I mean, this is the dream come true. And as I always tell people, when you buy in with me, you're nibbling. We're nibbling. We're keeping our money over here for. Here comes the 931 again. Again, it's a signification of the number 13. So they're trying that number for a little bit. And this is where I bought the last time. So I'm going to buy a little bit more here. I'm going to get 5 shares just to, you know what I mean? Just five. I'm not going in heavy. Not going in heavy. Nope. Yep, I'm going to do this. There we go. Day, review order, and place it. Because again, this is an effort they made before to get to the 913. It never could get there, and it turned right off this number. As a matter of fact, it jumped off this 931 so fast it was at 934. And I'm probably going to see the same thing here. Here we go. Got it. Yippee yahoo! 931. Yes, indeed. Well, that's because, like I said, and this is the second time I saw it before, so I thought, well, this is an unachievable dream number for him at the 913. And again, it could come at lunchtime, so whatever. I've just bought 5 shares. Like you said, I'm not burying myself into this thing at this price because I already know what their efforts gonna be. It's a Friday, and like I said, most Fridays I've been down like 5 grand for there were like 3 weeks a row on a Friday. I really took a hit, but it didn't matter again because I'd already been buying in the fours. So there really wasn't much of a loss for me. I couldn't really tack it up as a loss because I was still up so much, right? And it's the same thing even at this stage of the game. You can't call it when you're 2.5% down a loss having made so much. And as I remind people, because we're making so much, give a little. When you go out there and you got these hardworking people, the ones that are working these youth, I give them good tips. I take care of them. I thank them everywhere I go. I thank them for working, and I was doing that all through COVID. I expressed my gratitude to these people that were still out there plying their trade through all of that. And there were very rough times for people in the restaurant industry, for servers and so forth. And so to go in and give a little more, and their appreciation for that type of thing. So if you're making good money off some of these calls I've made on the catfish calls at the bottom, turn around and share that with others. Okay. Give unto others, and it will be given unto you. Now, I know that doesn't exactly say that in the Bible, but it does in a way because if you tithe, you're going to be the record, the history shows, that comes back 20%, 20-fold. So I am a believer in that. Help out your brothers and sisters, help out your fellow neighbors, help out people around you that are keeping your community going when so many don't want to work and are wanting to put a hand out. And I hope some of you watched my video that I tipped you to yesterday about that tour through the Appalachian trails, because that will certainly turn your attitude around about life and where you may be in your walk of life. Because to see how good you really have it, folks, sometimes you have to see how poorly other people have it. You have to get that perspective, don't you? And let's see, Tyler. Yep. Oh yeah, I'll still be doing my videos, and thank you all who are here right now. I see we have 10 viewers. We've had 35 here with us, and I'm not just jibber jawing. I'm for the sake of nothing. We're trying to catch the bottom, right? This is Catfish, Tyler, and that's why I'm here. That's why I came on when I did, because here's where we were before, and here's where we are again. Still, we're here at the bottom, folks, and the bottom was at 926 before. We're getting resistance here at 930 now. So, and it's 10:30 is right one more click away, folks. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Will it be the same as what we saw yesterday if we go to the 5-day chart? Let's take a look. Let's see what happened yesterday here. Right here was where the attack was, but what happened? It actually ended yesterday at 10:30, right? It ended at 10:30. You can see that. So will we see history repeat itself right now? Let's watch and learn and see. Will history repeat itself? Is at the end here again at 10:30. So we'll find out in a second, won't we? And as I said, the rundown effort was a total amount of volume of around 15 to 16 million each time I saw the morning takedowns like this. 15 to 16 million. So they may still have about 5.5 million left here to get it to 913. So then once that happens, folks, guess what everyone will do? So just hold on here with me. Here we go, 10:30. We know the algorithms are kicking in. So be patient. We have our money on the side. We're not completely committed here yet. We've bought a few. We're holding. Hold and watch. Let's see what happens here. And so far, not that drastic move down any further, so looking good. Look at the size of the buys. There's 11 million, 11,000. Look at the little guys, though, coming with us. I love it. Little. There we go. Now we're getting some size. Yes, now we're getting some size here. And folks, you have to be understanding these are buys. Everyone that sells it down, that's going to a buyer, someone who wants it, someone who wants the stock. And there's certainly no reason not to. And if you watch Hurricane Lopez, he talked about these people are doing options and stuff and how they dump it on retail every Friday. And he points that out in his last video. But sometime or another, people are going to learn this and they're going to turn it around on them. So here we are, seeing it still holding above the low already. So this would be a good sign of strength if it does indeed hold here. And but I'm not going to be the one, and I don't want you to put it on your shoulders here to try to hold it up, because we're just little teeny tiny guppies here in this big old sea of finance. And so let's go take a look at the overall market. What's it doing? Everything trying to get pulled back here. So no surprise. This is looking good for the Nasdaq bouncing off the bottom. Dow bounced off. Russell's continuing to go down. But folks, look at the across the market is what you need to pay attention to. There's obviously no big sell off today. And let's go to the headlines today and see what's going on in the headlines. Why not? We got some time here. Jump on over, and what are they talking about? How Zuckerberg has led the comeback story of the year. Yippee! Stocks open higher as techs recover. Dow heads for a win. How a UPS strike would unravel process on inflation. FTC backs down on Microsoft Activision merger. All right. American Express reports record revenue but still misses estimates. What TSMC? So these are the headlines. There's nothing really other than that. I just thought I'd bump over there and see if there was something big jumped out there to catch anyone's attention, but there really isn't. It's rather mundane. Good old Zucky. Uh, Let's see what we got here now. We have now what is known as and referred to in the financial world a double bottom, right? And that's where we're sitting right now on the double bottom. We're going to see it right there. Boop, boop, right? But look at this. When you see a double bottom with an increase, a higher move, folks, that's usually a very good indicator too. Now, I'm not saying anything because we know this is trigger time for the short, so we're just going to watch the volume here. We're gonna just monitor, right? Don't need to buy any more right here, but I like this double bottom look, and they may try, as I said, this has been already. We've seen the dagger, the double dagger, I call it, but that's now the double bottom. And then we may see, and here we come again. They might try what I said is the triple dagger to the 913 number once it hits 1030. So that's what I'm waiting for. Holding patterns where we're sitting right now. We're holding, right? We're just holding and watching the weather, watching the size of the buys. There's 10,000 shares right there. Watch them close. 2,000 there. Not afraid to buy at 930. Somebody wasn't. There's another 1,000. They took, and I say this all the time. You got to remember these shares that are on these rundowns are going from hands that don't want the stock to those like me and you that do. We see and recognize the future and potential. So when we get it, then we hold it. See, and we might sell a little bit of it, to make profits each day. That's okay because again, compared to these big massive buys and sells, we're not going to affect the price. You and I. take your profit. You know, they say, "Oh, you're going to hurt your fellow longs." We're not going to do a thing. We can't even scratch the surface with a fingernail trying compared to what these hedge funds can do, the fellow longs, right? Am I correct? Let's see who else might have here today. All right. Hey, thank you all for who have been here with me this morning and checking it out and here to be hopefully entertained a little bit. I not playing my music today. We're going to keep it kind of quiet here for a little bit. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. The double bottom is showing some very firm support here, and we're going to be watching this volume very closely here. I want to see there's a 10,000 share buy. No fear at 934. Watching the size of the buys here. Watch what we're doing. 1,000 shares right there. I'm going to take a shot. Reuse. All right, review order and place it. Well, I got it at 935. It doesn't surprise me. I'm seeing a lot more buys coming in here with me. I'm not the only one. There we go. Just a little bit bump down and then off we go. I'm just going to keep doing though, because this really does look good. I like this double bottom. I like the fact that we saw this thing hit this number here, 926, and just now we saw some very good support here right at 930. So that's all I need to see. Uh, this is 1030, and it's the same as yesterday, folks. The turn has happened. I'm going to go in again, edit this. I'm not because I unfortunately let's do this because I put in a limit by mistake, and I'm going to do a market review order and place. There we go. All right, and I got it at 935, folks. 935. And so I wanted to make sure you realize that again, I'm only buying here 5 and 10 shares at a time. That time I went ahead and in for 10 because to me this double bottom signal is something I've seen so many times over my longevity of been trading that it just appeals to me right here. So I could be wrong, but it looks to me like it's doing the same thing that we did as the interactive chart yesterday. And that was right there exactly. You can see the time, 10:35, and on off it went. There was a double bottom again and then up again. See, so here's an illustration for you again of a double bottom right here. And then what did it do? So this, and you can see the same exact pattern. It was a little lower, 956, then went 957, but this is a double bottom. This is a double bottom, okay? And I'm only showing it to you so you'll understand history repeats itself. And this is a very logical place to buy 5 or 10 shares. It only makes logical sense based on what we saw yesterday after the double bottom. Okay. And I want to go out here to a longer term and show you a bigger double bottom. Ready? Let's do the 6 month. All right. Okay. Good. We're going to go out even further. There we go. All right. Right here, folks. This right here is called a double bottom. Boom, boom, double bottom. And it's the same thing. You see the tiny increment higher here on the second before the liftoff, right? Hope that helps you out and you're learning something from it. That's called a double bottom. And this is very common to see this type of move off of a double bottom because you've got, again, support at the first low and then support at the higher second bottom, right? So there, Catfish says this might be a very good time to pick up a little bit more, and only because of what I saw yesterday. I could be completely wrong, but let's see the volume now. Where are we? Oh, yeah, we're jumping up in volume here. It's scaling up. You can see the size of these things. Let's move in on the 1 day chart because I want to look at these candlesticks. This is important for you to pay attention to, maybe. And let's see. Look at that gorgeous double bottom, man. Hey, folks, if you're if you're oh, look at this. Look at the pitch angle of now the 10 day. Look at that. Here we are on the 1 day chart, folks. Go up to the draw tool. Look at this pitch angle right here. Look at the pitch angle after that one. Right? And now what's the pitch angle? I have to get it right. Close enough. Right? Close enough. I point this out to you, right? These are the little things: a slight angle, a slightly sharper angle, even sharper angle. This is what we want to be looking for when we're looking for trends and direction. And it's not always a guarantee. There they are trying their 913 flip side number again. This is just the mirror of the 913, folks. Be aware of what you're looking at. And but I'm showing you these pitch angles for a reason. And let's watch this volume because, like I said, it took them 16 million yesterday before they ran out, and also the last time. So we watch these numbers and we see where we think and what's going to happen. I said, do they have 5 million more to try to get to the real 913? They might. So that's why I'm here and I'm watching it with you. Anybody else want to say anything? Got any new folks over here with me? Nope, not yet. But that's okay. Oh man, folks, we could see a triple bottom, and then if we see that, then we absolutely know that there's no chance in hell this thing goes any lower than 926. The triple bottom at a higher number is going to be the KOD. And if you don't know what that is, that's the of for the shorts. The triple bottom higher is going to be all over, and then we're going to see them start piling in, and you're going to see some very large numbers here. It's not going to be any more 50-cent share buys. And well, no, I take that back. Those will always be there. People buy these tiny little buys. There's, because the Robin Hooders are so supportive here, and the retailers like you and I, we just keep at them. And this is, in fact, going to be a triple bottom with a higher low. It looks like Catfish has been swimming around here so long. He sees this, and again, look at this. So, all right, let's watch it close. Watch the size of the buys. 1,000 shares, and up it went a penny on just 1,000. Yep, that's an indicator. Reuse, review, order, and place it. Filled at 934, folks. Filled at 934. Very glad to do that. Now look at it go on up. There's many, many people who are going to keep coming here. Look at this. Watch the size of the buys here. There's love it. 60 shares. Thank you, you fellow retail buyer. Thank you so much. And any of you other retail buyers here, I say thank you to you all. And congratulations on having the wisdom to know that this is a great stock to get in on when it's 2.5% down today on a Friday. And I see this thing again as it come off that 930 number now, 933. Is that going to be the new no? And I've already even told you too, they like this number too. Have something to do with the 33rd Masons, or just the number 33 is something they like and for whatever reason. But anyway, it's just one of those things. Yes, folks. Thank you for being here and making money with me today. Buying at Catfish bottom for SoFi today, and hope you enjoy me showing you these little chart tricks that help you get an indicator of where the trend is and what's really happening. Because all you need to do, folks, is get onto this 1-year chart right here, and as I said, look at this. Look at the pitch angle here. It's obvious. See that? And you can kind of see this is something interesting is each time they dropped this one down below, it's always bounced off, and it was the same thing we saw again with this double bottom just now. And here we go. Look at this thing climbing, and there's their ditch effort to hit this 10-day average line. See, but what's it doing on this 10-day? Look at it. Look at it. Every time they can't hold it below the 10. It just keeps on propelling. And look at the pitch angle of the 10 here. Look at that pitch angle change. Folks, like I said, doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what a rocket looks like sitting on the pad. And my God, now 935. And watch the size of the buys here. Watch the size of the buys. 10,507,000. Price rising. We've reversed. They already run out? They didn't even have 16 million today. They only had 10 million to work it down with. Is that what happened? I might say so. Looking at that triple bottom. Look here, folks. 1, 2, 3. Look at that one. Look close. You can see definitely what's happening here. It's called losing it, folks. They're losing control of it. And only with 10 million shares at this time. 16 million yesterday. The other time it did this in the early morning, you were seeing the same things, 18 to 20 million, knocking it down, 19 million, and then we see 30 million pushing it up each day, right? We've been seeing 40 million. So if they're down here below 10 million to get it to the low, and we get another 30 million today, where will we end up? Right? Yep. Let's see. Back out here. Triple bottom. And folks, listen, big fish, they know what this looks like. They know that they've seen this before. They know what this is. Strength and support here, more strength and support higher, more strength and support higher. But I point out to you folks, as I want to be very clear here, when you're looking at this chart on this 5-day chart, I want you to look at the difference in the volume that we're seeing yesterday morning. Look how high this volume was to run this steep drop. And look where it was, 9.99. It was 9.99 for the high. And look how far they got it down to 9.38, right? So you're talking a 61-cent drop. But where was today's drop? I'm showing you the weakness of it, right? I want you to be aware of it. 9.68, and then we're down here to 9.20, whatever the low was. Well, it's half that, right? It's less than half. Be aware of this because it's very, very important, folks. I want to show you that. And so you're aware of it. You know it. You're clear on it. You know what's going on. You have a very firm idea and picture. And you see the difference between this drop here to right here versus today to there with a triple bottom now forming. So, folks, thank you for looking at these things with me. I hope you find them helpful. And if you do, I hope you'll give me a thumbs up. And I appreciate you giving me the thumbs up because that helps the algorithm. I hope you'll share this with your friends. I hope you'll tell others about it. Thank you for the likes I've gotten so far. I appreciate that for the thumbs up very much. And let's move on down here. Chris M., you think it will rebound this afternoon? Yes. And Chris M. says, morning, Catfish. They really trying to bring it down today, aren't they? Yeah, they have been, but with a lot less volume than yesterday. That's what I'm pointing out. Dan Wynn bought 25 more. Congratulations, Dan. Anthony, here, Tyler won SoFi Pops. Are you going to keep doing those videos? Yeah, I'm sure going to keep doing them. Heck yeah, I'm not going to stop. Not going to stop because when it starts going up even more and more, I'm going to be even more happy to be showing you these wonderful charts, and they're going to be even just more replicable of what we're seeing here. But they're going to be 4 times this, right? 4 times this amount. That's what I see. That's what I see in the future of this stock. Now, I could be completely wrong, but boy, howdy, I sure like what's happening with these trajectory lines right now. And you should too, looking at this big 6-month chart, long term, double bottom, off we go. There's going to be resistance here, but when we break right this, look out. Off, 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 off it goes. Big time is my call. And we're going to really make the money, right? Because I've already shown you folks this. If you get out over this 6-month term, every single shorted position, even on these massive shorts on the downgrades, shorted heavily, downgrades, all of them losing money. Everyone for the last 6 months, shorted position, holding a losing money position and paying interest on top of that. Aren't they? Yes, they are. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows it's a fact. Yep. And that's why I keep telling you, we're riding up on their heels right here. We're breathing down their necks. And they don't like this that I'm pointing it out, but I do. I bring it right to your attention. Kathy Wood buying more yesterday or day before. Be aware. These are big people who know and can tell and are looking at the same charts I am. They're not being fooled. Black Sky looking good again today. Carnival up. That came at it. Look at that. Coming at Carnival. Whole 3 cent down. Whoop-de-doo. This looks very good here for a possible move. GENI. Get on over there and pick yourself up 5-10 shares of this because I'm telling you, it definitely looks good when you look at this chart here. It bottomed out with look at there's a double bottom right there. See that? Double bottom. And where was it? It was at 722, made a run to 750, 30 cents off of that double bottom. And this is on a stock price very similarly to us, right? So I showed you that double bottom because for a reason. It means something, folks. It means something. It's an indicator. And it means that there's a very big upside potential possibility. And if we go over here to SoFi's main page, I'm going to back out here a little bit so you can see this. Where are we at? It says a bullish, the relative strength index. Yeah, RSI. What? Too many people have bought it, and this is just it. This is the funny thing. They downgrade this stock that we own because they say too many people are buying it. The price it's gone up 130%, and the S&P's only gone up doggone 7%. This thing's too it's too on fire. It's don't touch it. Well, look at the price. Look where we are now. And that's off a triple bottom chart, folks. Triple bottom chart now. It's very, very obvious when you get in on the 1 day. Let's go look at this. And I would encourage you, most certainly at this stage of the game, after seeing what's happening here, this obviously looks a very, very bullish pattern right here. This is called stair stepping off of the double bottom. We saw it right there, 926. Then the next effort to drive it down on lower volume than yesterday because I think they're getting weaker and weaker and running out of share, borrow shares, right? And there you see 928, and then here's the low right now that we just tapped on, 931, a 3 cent increase. So watch this, watch closely with me, stay with me, hang in with me. Oh, look at where we're going here, folks. 938 now. Oh my gosh, what is happening with this thing? Is it going to go ballistic? Yeah, it is. It's not a question of if, it's when. Period. It's not a question of if, but when. I keep saying it. Oh gosh, let's buy some more. And let's see, go back here, see where we are. And we're going to do this. We're going to reuse. And we're going to do, I'm going to go in at 938 because I don't want to miss it. Look at him trying to, so funny to watch this, the effort. There we go. And we'll review, order, and place it. Oh, making me put the, sorry that I had to take a little delay here to make some money. And I got it at 9:38. All right. That's a good number. I like the number 8. You know how many times I've told you that I buy it to 8 quite often. And yeah, and I don't know. Did you happen to see yesterday when I was doing my live and my wife was getting ready to head out and she was in a hot little outfit. She looked so good. I was going to give her a Louisville Slugger. I might have mentioned to you part of the reason I'm such a big baseball fan is because I grew up in a baseball city where the spring training was the Boston Red Sox in Winter Haven. Became a big Boston Red Sox fan, and the number 8 was worn by Carl Yastrzemski at the time. And my father actually played professional baseball, and was an excellent baseball player. He played second base, shortstop position with the Philadelphia Phillies, and that team at the time he played with them in the 40s, late 40s, was actually called the Philadelphia Athletics. And of course, you know that they moved to Oakland, and I guess they're getting ready to move again, perhaps. But anyway, that's a little history. My dad wasn't in the pros for long, though, because for one, back then they didn't pay a lot of money. It was just like a common job. They paid, the wages were nothing compared to today. And if you played baseball, it's because you loved the game, not necessarily that you were making a boatload of money. But I do have some headlines because as he traveled and made headlines in places he played. One of them I saw that he had driven in 8 runs. So he was a capable player and had an Achilles heel injury, Achilles tendon that was, just how they play second base. A lot of times sliding in, cleats up, and try to take out, that double play. And things happen, and unfortunately, that was kind of the end of his career there. But it led to him meeting getting back to college and going to college where he met my mother. And then well, actually, I guess, he was pro when she was with him a little bit, but she was just keeping up with him on the road. And again, getting headlines. And so I have these headlines in a scrapbook of my father's days back when he played with the Philadelphia Athletics. And look at this price just going right on up. Thank you, everybody that's here with me right now. I appreciate you being here. And yes, we are seeing the rebound already happen. I showed you why we had the double bottom. Now we've got another bottom, every bottom increasing. And folks, we are only at 11 million shares when yesterday at this time we were at about 17 million shares that had tried to push it right on down. And so I am telling you now, as I have before, since the price was, and Anthony called it almost, he said 928 may be the bottom, only 2 cents off of that. So Anthony Walker, thank you for that call, and I appreciate it because you convinced me. I was going to wait really to see if we saw 913, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I went in with you. and bought some more. And I'm sitting here and I'm going to buy a little bit more once we break over 940. Because this is definitely, this is a, to me, well, like I said yesterday, I said definitely, and I shouldn't have, because we didn't definitely go back over 10 then, but we're definitely going over 10. I just can't say for sure when. All right, that's my perception. But I should never say absolutes, because in this world you just don't know what's going to happen. So, and this is part of the reason I tell you, nibble when you go in. Get yourself here now, right now. Even I'm only gonna be buying 5 shares. I'm not going to go in heavy. All right, I'm not. I'm not going to do it. Review order, and place it. And we'll see if we'll get it at 9:38, folks. Just filled at 9:38. That's excellent. And I appreciate. There's my order right there. Probably. Boop. Hey, yippee, yippee, yippee. Well, because, right, I got it there again, and I love that number, love the number 8. And I can see what's happening here. I can see the volume, and all of this is going to be upside volume here from now on. That might really be me, but who knows? You got to watch down here and watch the size of the buys, 939. The pressure is to the upside, folks, here. You can see this is very obvious. And so, again, I want to thank you for being here. Look what we got going on the chart right now. Let's get over here and zoom in on the 1 day. See the size of the buys. We're going to look at the candlesticks. So we're going to refresh the page here. We're going to take a quick look at it, as we all are making money, right? We bottom feeding catfish, just coming in again, reinforcing our positions. Look what's going on with this chart. We're going to pull up here big time and look at all these green candlesticks from 1047 on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 out of 9 green candlesticks here, folks. And from 1045 on, it's the same as yesterday. They got it down at 1030. The algorithms work like a computer. This is clockwork, clockwork. Count on it, guarantee it, watch it happen day after day. Now, again, I have mentioned several times that we saw 16 million to get it down, and they may have another 4.5, 5 million in their coffer to take another shot at it here during lunchtime, right? We know the lunch is another time. So right here, I'd be very cautious about getting lots. I don't ever want you to get lots. I want you to get a little bit. We're going to monitor this, because we always know what happens at lunchtime. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll go over to the 5-day chart and show you the previous, and I've done this before for others, but it's important to know when you look at these 5-day charts, what happens at lunchtime every day, right? So what happened at lunchtime here? See, it was at 11:55 they started, boom, hit it at lunchtime. What happened here? What time was it when they started at it right here in the middle of the day? 12:30. Boom, hit it at lunchtime. See that? And come over here to the next day. And what time was it? Look at that. Just after 12, boom, they hit it at lunchtime. All right? What do you think they're going to do today at lunchtime? Right? Come over here. Look at the time. Look where it was. Right here when they came at it yesterday, or when they came at it yesterday, the time was 11:45, and they came at it all during lunchtime. Then we saw the double bottom though, and up on it went, right? And then of course they try to scare people out yesterday afternoon. But then look at all these green candlesticks that came in and ran it right on up. Beautiful way to close the day, and a sign again of strength against a lot of effort to suppress, right? So I show you this because it's important. And look where we are now, 9:39, and we're at 10:58. And folks, I like what I see. I really do. Like I said, still waiting on them to pull out 5 million more shares at lunch. So I'm going to sit here and monitor right now. I'm not going to get in anymore. And I might even take a little break. Might step away. And while I do, I might put on a little music. And this time I'm going to be uh, playing my tunes, because I found out that if I try to do other folks' music, unfortunately, I get myself in trouble with copyright stuff. So I don't do that. I'm going to right now try to go ahead over to my playlist, your channel. And you've heard these songs before, but hopefully you don't mind them too much. And we're going to hit on my playlist, and we're going to start with the very second one I did. And here we go. So we're going to turn this up a little bit, set it down where maybe it can be heard in the background. And I'm going to go check on my beautiful wife, see how she's doing. And you just hang loose here. We're going to wait here until really from now until lunchtime, but I'll be back here in about 5 minutes or so. Hope you enjoy the music and watching the price continue to go up. I'm going to leave it on this screen So you can watch the size of the buys down here, right down here. Watch the size of the buys. If you see something huge come in, let me know when I get back. Let's see how we're doing on the music, though. I'm gonna make sure we're in the right volume level. All right, that might be a little loud. Pull it back here. All right. Oh my, look at that. 940, folks. Let's ride this wave. Ride the SoFi wave, baby. Right on up and have fun. I wish I didn't have to step away right at this moment, but I'm gonna. But watch it go on up, and when I get back, I see 944, right? That's my prediction. Be back in about 5 minutes, folks. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for chilling with me. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back. And I guess I should put that down here on the corner in the chat room. In the chat. Let's do it. Go over here. So you know, so those that come in soon will know. I'll be right back. Let's see. All right, here we go. Hey, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. It will rebound this afternoon. Look at it going, folks. Hey, give me a moment. Like I said, I'll be back here in just a Jimmy Pop. But thank you for being here. Give me some time to do what I got to do, and I'll be right back here shortly, folks. So thank you again. See you in a little bit. 9:44 when I arrive. Back. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. All right. Oh, I almost called. I'm over it. We're over what I called. Yeah. Oh. Said 9:44 to come in to 9:45. How did I know? Welcome here, everybody with me. Welcome. I thank you for being here. Thank you for making money with me. Catfish Tyler, streaming some music. I'm back now. And yes, indeed, this looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Look at this move coming in here. And it's not all about down volume today, folks. No siree. We seeing this thing start to make a move here. Congratulations to you all. We will be green, I believe, in today, and quite green. And it's going to come quick. It's going to come quickly. Yep. Yes, indeed. Oh my goodness gracious sakes! What's going on with the size of the buys here? Let's get on the interactive chart. Who's coming in on this, and what are they doing it with? Lots of money. Mm-hmm. All right. Whoa, yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, look at this, folks. We now have a long string of greens from 10:30, just like yesterday. Looks like the algorithm's turned around and recognizes buy time, doesn't it? And the signals, the volume is coming in. Look at the Dow going up. Look at the S&P rising. NASDAQ got yanked, but we're not in that. We're over here in this one, folks, the S&P. Look at it scaling up. Look at the price rising here, 947 now. Congratulations to all of you SoFi people who came in with me when Catfish came on this morning at the bottom right here. I point out the double bottom here. This is a double bottom. And then from that point on, when you get over to this interactive chart and then you're in here on the 1 day, folks, let's take a look. Let's take a look. So, all right, we're going to take these on the moves up. We're going to do some pitch angle drawing for you to see the aggressiveness of this move upwards. Sometimes people don't see these things. So we go over here, and this was one of the angles right here, right? You see that? And then we're going to come over here, and we're going to look at this pitch angle right here that we're seeing. Don't know why it took away my draw tool. There it is. Yeah. And then here. Look at these pitch angles, right? Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive. Look at that. Look at them gradually increasing, folks, on these moves up. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. That's exactly what you want to see. And this looks so promising for a move to the upside that will not be stifled. Now, again, as I said, they use 16 million shares average to drive it down each day. They may still be holding back some in their coffers, but I don't know. We're going to all watch and find out, aren't we? Right now, we're doggone 20 cents off the low, aren't we? Then Anthony Walker nearly nailed on the head, said 428 might be the bottom. And for that, I say thank you, because I was thinking we might see 928, and I was thinking we might see 913. But he was there for me as a supporter to say maybe this is the bottom. So I said, okay, maybe it is. I'll go ahead with you, and I did. And thank you so much for telling me that, and I appreciate it. It's always good to have fellow catfish helping to keep. We got the more eyes we have on this, the better, right? And the more suggestions, the more help. And so, folks, I just really grateful for you coming over here checking this out. And every one of these pitch angles is increasing, folks. Right here, look at the 45 just crossed over the 50-day right there. Do you see that? Look at that, and watch these size of these buys. 112,000 during that minute. 121,000. These are not little guppies. These are not teeny little minnows. These are other people like you and me that can look at this chart and look at this 1-year chart, and they can see what's happening right in front of their eyes. They can see the volume. It's steady. It's constant. It doesn't let up. SoFi buyers are constant. And oh my gosh, folks, we just going to get in here. Oh man, let's get rid of these lines right now. Not, a lot of people talk about the fundamentals and stuff and things that affect trading, but to me, the secret is in the charts. They don't 100% of the time show you the correct things, but they show you where your levels of resistance are going to be, don't they? And so we're going to come over here. Man, look at that 10-day moving average right now. Look at the pitch that we were seeing, the down up to 1108, and wham, right on off, folks. Come on with me. Come on in. The water's fine. And we're not the only ones that can see these charts, folks. Like I said, the big old whales look and go, man, I mean, it doesn't really look much better than this when you get to the 1 year, does it? Goodness gracious, look at that. Look at that move. Look at that. Whoa, folks. I guarantee you, when I'm going to show you this pitch angle, this is going to be very, very clear. Cancel. I don't want to do anything with that. I want to get on the draw tool again. Thank you. Look, 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 look. Goodness gracious, folks. Look at that. And folks, this is on the long term. This is the 1 year chart. All right. This is what you need to have your eyes upon. Look at the separation of the 45 from the 50-day continuing since the day I told you about this. I started pointing out the difference of that 45 and 50-day, didn't I? And I told you that those are the two biggest indicators for you to get direction from and trends. And it's obvious when you look at that chart where this is going. It's undeniable. No matter what the downgrades come at it and everything else, the volume is still there. Now, what do I say? 4 million shares left now to try to hold this down with. And then where does it go after that? Because they run out at 16, 17 million each day. When on those last drops, like I said, we had already seen 16 million, 17 million, one time 19 million. And today we saw, 8 million. So this is why I point this out to you, folks. I want to make sure that you're aware of it. I want to make sure you're aware of it. All right. There we go. I say again, thank you so much for being with me here. I definitely appreciate your presence. I appreciate your kindness and your chat, what you say. I always take a look over here every once in a while to see who's here with us. And I don't know if I can take this off and remove. There we go. I'm back now. I'm not taking a short break. Oh, folks, man, this just looks undeniably beautiful. And we may see a run from here just before the 12. This is what we've seen. I've shown you this, the lunchtime thing. So let's just be ready for it. It might be another good buying opportunity, or this time they may just say, we've thrown in the towel. This is ridiculous. The double bottom, and it was higher, then the next bottom higher, the next bottom higher, the next bottom higher. And it's just bottom higher, bottom higher, bottom higher. Thank you for being here. Enjoying my charting information, my telling you about Kathy Wood buying more shares of SOFI. She did increase her holdings, and that's always a good thing because she probably is looking at the same thing I am. And her analysts do not agree with those of the analysts of our competitors, like Morgan Stanley. She doesn't believe them. And an interesting thing about that, when we saw the Oppenheimer, Piper, and I think it was Bank of America downgrade. Now we got Bank of America flipped on us, and they're going the other way. We got a great Bank of America representative. That was Emir. I showed you yesterday on that video. If you looked at it, and that person has very good feelings about this stock. So let me see if I can get over here and grab some of my notes here. And we're going to get to, Mihir. I'm sorry, Mihir Bhatia, I'm guessing. And gave a great review and is a good analyst with a high rating, a very high 4-star rating. But a Bank of America representative, Bank of America. So what's up with that? I think I'm right. Let me just go back here. Let's see. We got some time. Oh, look at this chart. Look at what's going on, folks. Come on down here. We're going to find the triple downgrade. Ooh, here's one downgrade. When was that? Morgan Stanley. Yep, that's the Morgan Stanley. Let's go back about 2 weeks before that when we had the 3 downgrades in a row. We'll get to it. Let's get there, folks. Let's get to this downgrade. And please let me know if this music I got playing in the background is too loud. Yes, let me know for sure. I don't want it to be overbearing. I don't want my music to be overbearing. Last month, so it's going to be right in here, folks. We're going to see it. Trio, it says. The word is trio. Trio of analysts. Uh-huh. Trio. Trio of analysts. Trio of analysts, folks. Man, I can't believe I'm not seeing here. Ah, SoFi gets a downgrade days after an upgrade. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, we had the BTIG guy saying $14, and then here came the 250 right after that. Well, anyway, there was a trio of analysts. One of them, I'm pretty sure, was from Bank of America. Yep, I'm pretty certain it was because they were in there with Piper and they were in there with Oppenheimer, and but daggum it, now I'm not seeing it, and but that's okay. Maybe I went right over it, and maybe you saw it there, and I'm just not catching it with my eyes. But I am definitely looking to show you and expose that people have now changed the course of what they were saying before, and you might wonder why they were downgrading it before, and then on the downgrade wagon when now they've jumped on to the hey, yeah, this looks pretty good. Bank of America analyst says, and I already said the person's name. Spelling is BHATIA, last name. Success rate 59%. Average rate of return is 8.7%. And they're rated number 1,916 out of 8,516. So that's the rating of someone who knows what they're doing and knows how to make money and lead people in the right direction, not misdirection. Right? hmm Anyway, not going to see the trio of analysts again. It was there, but it's probably gone off the page now because it's older news now. But anyway, it doesn't matter because, like I've said, after every downgrades, we've seen, here's this stock hit with downgrade after a 9-day winning streak, and it was Oppenheimer, and there were three. There were three. It wasn't. They weren't alone. That was last month, but let's see this and see if they happen to be in with the others because this was the day that three. I thought that three of them, and yeah, perform. Well, they're still showing that they're performing from outperform. They're not really. That's not a hard bash, is it? Not a hard bash, and I want to see if there's anybody else that was with them because I do know it was a trio. Well, I don't care. I'm missing it. I don't want to drag along here and not find it, but anyway, they were. I think they were one of them. I'm almost certain it was them. It was Bank of America, and so could be wrong, but so I don't want to get any liability thing, but doesn't matter anyway. It is what it is. After that, everything went up again, just like after every downgrade, right? After every single one, it's up, 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 and we make money. And so we're going to see bring up this topic. Somebody asked me, "What do you think is going to happen after this next earning?" The same thing that happened the last time. Look where we are, folks. We've jumped. We're now almost going to go green. And congratulations with everybody here with me. Hey there, Euclides, Francisco. Muchas gracias si ustedes hablar español. Yo estoy aquí como usted hoy por toda la información de SoFi. Es las más buenas stock you could comprar con mejor ahora. And so there you go. I'm not going to keep saying that, but if si tu hablar español, I don't know for sure, but there you go. Threw a little bit at you. And so, hey, we're having a good day here watching SoFi go right on up. Look at this thing, folks. For all of you who bought with me, I want to say congratulations. It was definitely definitely the same thing we've been seeing, a manipulation effort. But where's the volume now? We're now at 13 million. So they must have run out at 10 million, I guess, today. That's all they shorted. That's all they borrowed. And so now we're seeing real volume from real buyers, real people coming in, not manipulative volume, but and this is what I call profit taking volume. Okay, this 10 million shares, which was far less than we've seen on most of these mornings over the last. I wish I could go to a 2-week chart, but maybe we'll try and see if we can see it on the 1 month. We started seeing these daily morning takedowns Look at that wham right there. You can see that massive takedown. We started to see them daily coming in, and they were in the mornings, and they were very harsh. You can see how far they were dropping the prices on these morning takedowns, 839 to 796, 40 cents. This is a typical number they like, 40 to 50 cents, 899, and they took it down to 885. Not much there. But what we're looking at here is, I point this out, every shorted position from all the way back here in June 21st, 23, all of them have lost money and are losing money today. They're still down, and this is why they're trying to escape and and most of them, fortunately, I think, were on their way, starting to return shares when it was at this price right here, which, as you saw, Anthony called the bottom 928. Anthony Walker, you get catfish of the day. Yes, you do. We're going to get a catfish award for you. I don't know what it's going to be for calling the low and helping everybody else come along with me and get in on this stock on a great price this morning before we run up into the green and go over $10, over 11, over 13, over 15, and that could all happen right now while I'm on live, because I've told you all, I want to be on here when this thing really does what I expect it to do. I've been telling everyone it's going to happen for a long time. There's a lot of disbelievers, but when they see it happen, I'm going to have it on here for history. Everyone's going to go. It could be one of the most watched SoFi videos ever, that Catfish Tyler was on live when the doggone thing went from $9.50 to $23 in an hour and a half or something. So you think I'm kidding, but I've already proven to you. I showed you on other stocks I've owned that they've done that very thing. All they got to do is make an announcement of a share buyback or dividends or any number of things they can pull out right now, and that thing just goes boom. And I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, because Anthony Noto, by the way, this guy that's the CEO of this company, in case you don't know, he was the previous CEO, or not, I back up. He was it wasn't the CEO, he was the financial officer, CFO of Twitter. Okay, Twitter, a very, very successful company that he helped grow to the point that it was bought out for how much? How many billions? 44 billion? So, hey, this guy, he knows what he's doing, right? He's not some lame first time guy around the block. He didn't just jump on the turnip wagon, right? This guy's been around a long time. He has a great success record. He just hired in another individual. I don't remember his name. Go over and watch Hurricane Lopez's last video, and you'll catch near the end of it. He mentions this new person that he's hired in, and man, I guess they are also a powerhouse of connections and ability. So, folks, there's so much going on in our favor here. It looks also awesome. This chart looks awesome. We are experiencing, as I video, on a triple upside crossover in the making, possibly. So let's just keep an eye on it and forget about what they're telling you here on Yahoo about this relative strength index. Because, my friends, right now we got a bunch of volume coming in on this thing. And I don't care what they say about the strength of it. It's going to keep it. When something starts going parabolic, of course the RSI is going to be high, right? Makes perfect sense. And what happens if it goes off the RSI bandwidth and they got to increase the RSI because you can't see it anymore? And that's what's happened with other stocks in the past. And I'm proclaiming that that's the very good possibility for this stock right here. And we might be seeing the beginnings of it right now, getting in here and look at all these efforts. Look at these buys here. And we got to look at the angle of the change here in pitch of this 10-day moving average. All of these are angling up higher. Look at that breaking away. This is the 200-day, and the term is only over freaking since the 19th, folks. So we're talking 10 days. Look at the acuteness change here in 10 days. How long does it draw out flat, And then all of a sudden, I mean, we saw this is right here. This is called capitulation. And it's funny that these two dots fall right here to show the double bottom I just referenced, right? That double bottom on the big chart. This is on a 1-year chart. I'm showing you a double bottom, folks, on a 1-day chart, didn't I? Right here. Boom, boom. It looks identical, doesn't it? Go over here, see it. Boom, there it is. Today's double bottom. Doop, doop. Higher, 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 higher low, higher, higher, higher. You get the picture right here, what's happening this afternoon? You see the volume coming in? It's not let up, not letting up. And I don't believe we're going to even see 40 million today. I think this move up is going to be on 25, 27 million shares today. Now I could be wrong because the big fish that have been accumulating all week might say, "All right, this we're done here. Let's go long. Let's come on, boys. Let's all get rich together, and we will all get rich." Well, they're already rich, but they're going to get richer. And so there we go, singing the "All Get Rich Together" SoFi theme song today. And that's what we're doing. All of us that bought in this morning already at 9:26, 27, 28. Yep, all the smart, savvy buyers that created the new low for the day. And isn't it interesting, folks, that I told you yesterday, in case you weren't paying attention, or actually I said it this morning, that this low that they went for today, they needed to have it. They had to because they have people to answer to, right? They cannot have these historical lows showing constantly lower, higher lows all the time. They cannot bear to keep showing them from 786 to up 1 day, up 2 days, up 3 days, up 4 days, up 4 out of 5, up 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9. We're 8 out of 10, and now we're 8 out of 11 days. So this makes them look good on a Friday to show an 11-cent lower low. But folks, this 970 high, don't expect that to be where this ends today, perhaps. Now, I don't know it and I can't guarantee it, and I'm not going to say any absolutes, and I am not a financial advisor. But what I feel and I see and I'm looking at with the volume, I've already explained to you that these last morning takedowns during this week have all been the morning takedowns that they brought, and they bring them at lunchtime too. So we're still half an hour away from that being a possibility. But my gosh, look where we are now, 9:53, folks. We're 4 cents away from going green at this time of day. From 10:30 to 11:30, we've already moved up how much? I mean, come on, folks, be aware this was a double bottom, and a lot of folks in the finance world know what that means. And when the double bottom is higher to the second side, now when you see a double bottom here and then it's down lower, well, that's not going to be a double bottom. That's not doesn't exist. This is just called a double dagger, only a dagger period, because it just keeps falling from there. But there was the support here, see, and then we look across here since then, and you see what's been going on with all the green. Look at the green to red ratio since we came off the double bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to count them all: 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Total, how many were red? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 out of 41, folks. Hmm? Green candlesticks. Look at the price. Look at the chart. Look at the breaking. Look, see how they started to stop the 10 from breaking over the 200 day right there. But look at the gap away here. See, there's going to be some red here. We're going to see a little red coming in here because it's the time. It's going to come up towards lunch, and they're going to launch in some big. They're going to lob in some big red candlesticks. Will come at this during lunchtime, as it always does. But where do we end up from there afterwards? Well, the propulsion already from 10:30 looks identical to yesterday. I don't think we're going to see the same action we did yesterday. I don't think we're going to see the move downward as the afternoon progresses. Who wants to miss a gap up like we saw with GME? I'll reference you, and I point this out. The close on one day on a Friday was $77, folks, and the next day it opened at 142 on Monday. And imagine the shock and amazement, what in the world happened, and go back and look at it. You see what I'm talking about. Now, as I pointed out before, the price actually closed on that day lower than it opened, but it made that run, and then within 2 days later it was over 300. And this is why I tell you, when things really start to get volatile, you see major, massive swings in price. It's not going to be like what we're seeing. This is piddly. This is the tip of the iceberg. This is calm waters. People say, "Oh, this is such a volatile stock. Oh, it just makes these major swings." Bullshit. You haven't seen nothing yet. All right, folks. I'm telling you, you've seen nothing yet. This is going to get way more volatile as things start to come loose on these folks that have been shorting over the last year and all these positions. And as we pass over 10 this time, it's going to be a solid move that is going to be supported by a lot of volume, I think. And here on a Friday, as I've already said, this is very temperamental volume, and I love it where we are because from the week, even yesterday when we closed, we're still up 5%. So we're going to maintain here. It looks very strong to hold a 5% gain on a week, another week. And it's just another week of losses. They've been doing this week after week after week after week after week. And they're continuing to hold these shorter positions. If you think they've left them, you're wrong. And they're actually increasing some shorting going on. Now, there was a lot more returned yesterday, and I think during the low. But folks, I'm just saying, I think today's low could possibly be the lowest we ever see SoFi again in the history of its pricing. And I could be wrong, but from the looks of the chart, the looks of the lower volume today, and I point out again, by yesterday at this time, we were probably approaching around 16 uh, or more than that. We were over 20 million probably at this time. So be aware of that. And as we watch this here try to be held back right before lunch, this is the same thing I said before. Since we're seeing the pattern of the daily lunchtime takedowns, people are starting to wait and hold like we're doing and wait. They're waiting and watching, and they've seen it now so many times in a row, over and over, repeatedly. So why wouldn't they be wise to just do what I'm doing now? Now that being said, if this thing bops back over 950, I'm going to be very tempted. I just because I so feel that this is just going to be a different day from the last Fridays when I've been down so much. And I don't know why I feel that in my gut, but I do. And if I'm wrong, I'm going to be down 5,000 by the end of the day again. But I'm still so far up again on this stock that there's just no way to look back with tears. You can only have tears of happiness, and thank you, Lord. Hmm. I haven't looked over here a little bit. I'm sorry. Let me get over to see if we got some folks. Yes, sir. Hey, Dan. And I thank you for coming over, checking out everything. I appreciate you being here. We've had 83 here, and all of us are having a good time watching SoFi go up and up and up from the rest of the day, right? Let's just watch this increase and watch it go. Why not? Watch it keep going. And it should. That's what it should do. Just like I'm supposed to be hearing here, we're going to try this. All right. Gonna put a little bit of my eclectic music up for you to listen to while we trade and while we make money. And I hope the music level's not too loud, but I hope also it can be heard. Oh yeah. Let's go to Google. Something like that. 3 days ago. SoFi, yep. See that? Kathy Wood bought more. Right here, she went bargain hunting. Bought shares of Twilio and SoFi. That was just 3 days ago, folks. It's the Motley Fool bringing that out, and now they're bashing the thing. I don't know what. It's a puzzling world sometimes, the world of finance. Mm. Yes. Uh huh. We're waiting and watching here, folks. I'm just tuning in here to keep an eye on this price as we approach the lunchtime because we see so often these normal patterns are becoming so definable and so recognizable. We saw the exact same thing yesterday that we saw today. And if you don't know what I mean, go to this 1 day chart. You'll see. We got the 5 day. Look right here. This is indicative of the exact same move right here. But folks, these 12 o'clock attacks, they come every day. Monday, 12 o'clock attack, but then on off it went. Tuesday, here we go, 12 o'clock, boom, attack down, on off it went. Here we are. What time is it? Day is it here? 12 o'clock attack. Oops, boom, see that? And then off it went, right? What do you think right here? Oh, yeah, they came at it later yesterday, right? They still tried it at 12. They do. They try it right around here. Look at 11:45 pulling it down. But today, I think we're going to see a different finish, and we're going to end up here. Could be wrong. And that's what we're going to do, right? Best put away every penny that you can. And folks, right now, we're going to see this, I think, continue into the afternoon, make a little bit of a pullback. But I don't think we're going to see that 913 price. One of my Christmas songs here. Yes, yes, indeed. Let's go over to the headlines. Look at all that. Look at all the market, folks. Look up here. We're up. S&P's looking good and solid. Dow up. We've broken up in the NASDAQ. The money's flowing in, folks. Zuckerberg come back. Stocks open higher. Everything's good, folks. The weather is good. And the shorts are fighting a wave of money coming in here. No wonder we're starting to see this thing make its double bottom and right on up, right? And look at this. This is called going to be a cup and handle lunchtime. Lunchtime cup and handle going to form. The old Santa sleigh broke down, so I had to jump in my old truck. And song recorded by I'm going to change the word sitting right outside for me instead of right beside the tree, because now you're going to get a truck in your house by your tree. But whatever, it's kind of fitting because it's make believe, right? You think Ford would run with this if I said my old Ford truck? Or maybe Chevy, I should pitch it to them. Tyler's Christmas song. My old red truck saved Christmas Day. And here we are, watching this thing come on, staying firm here, folks. I tell you what, I really do appreciate you being here today and checking out. I wanted to show you over here. Kathy Wood goes bargain hunting, and yep, she picked up some more. Motley Fool, I said, is the ones bringing it out. But it really is interesting to note that she's starting to move over into some of these. And here we go. Spends millions, 400,000 on SoFi stock. All right. So she's in here, folks. She's in here with us, swimming in this water with us. She's picking up buys on the lows like we are doing. Yesterday, she snagged 4,800 shares or so, just when it was probably at the bottom like we're doing, catfishing with us. Don't know if she's She's certainly not paying any attention to these downgrades, and neither are the other 613 institutions that are still invested in this company and have no fears of downgrades and are solidly there, holding for what they know is coming. Another earnings beat here in the future very shortly. Everybody kind of already knows that, don't they? It's become so common for 8 quarters in a row that hell, you gotta expect it. It's definitely going to be coming. So anyway, I want to show you here. We now have increased from 13 analysts in April to 16 coming on to this wagon. Right? You see this? I hope you like what you're seeing because they're all saying hold, buy, or strong buy. Strong buy. Just like me and Hurricane Lopez, or both of us, we're packing some weight there. We got some cannons, and we're not little wimpy stock analysts who don't have strength in what our message. We carry strength because we show the real chart moves. We point out the double bottoms. We show where the strength is. We tell everyone, get ready at lunch for a drop. It's happened every day for the last 5 days, probably for even the last 10. And so it becomes so regular and people just, they respond to this by buying, because this is self-defeating for them. This daily thing they're doing is just catching all the little newbies, right? Happens every single day. They catch the newbies, and that's the way it works. And then the ones of us that are here watching every day, we take advantage of it. We go cha-ching. We buy at $9.28. We buy at $9.27, $9.29, $9.30, and we just keep on buying. And so there you go, folks. Now let's go look at my other one. Oh, Black Sky is starting to make a nice little move here, right on up. Not big, but it's there. And of course, look at CCL now, all back up into the green. A good day, and this is Carl's. Carl told us about this one yesterday. They've come at it a little bit here during this lunchtime, but it's when all of them get come at is during lunchtime when the volume tapers. And I point this out. One thing about what I'm saying about these lunchtime attacks is because the volume tapers off. That's the only way it can get the price to come back, right? They can't beat this constant volume and constant surging of shares that people want to buy. When they slack off, they come at it. Makes it easier to run it down on less volume during lunchtime, and we see it every single day, don't we? But where are we now after this double bottom? And you can just see the stepping up. And how much this? We're at 952, and now we're at 947. A 5 cent pullback, folks. Okay, what was this one here? How much was this? 942 to what? 929. 942. That's 13 cents, isn't it? That's exactly 13 cents. 942. 929. Yep. Coincidental number, 13. What do we see this time on the drop? 935. Dinky pullback. 931.4. Look at that. Barely being able to over. Now here we are. We see a pullback from 952 to barely could get it down to even before some started thinking 5 cents. And then here we go again from 949 to 945, a 5 cent. So right now, folks, every 5 cent pullback, you ought to probably be buying a little bit, right? That's what my thinking is. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to do it right now. Absolutely. Going to do it here. Yes, indeed. And we go like this. They'll probably make me log in. All right, let's throw it out there at 948. I like that number so much. I got 949. Dang. That was probably my little order you just saw flash across there, but that's okay. If it's going at 949 with 5, a 5 share makes it go up. That's a good sign, isn't it? If I can get it to go up, I don't think that was the case, but why not? That might have been mine. They do get delayed a little bit. It can't be instantly, so maybe that's me right there that filled. Oh, Midas looks so good right here. We're going to break 950. There it is. Called it on the second that it happened. Hey, thank you for being here with me, everybody. Enjoying some tunes with me, buying shares with me. I see Dan Wynn bought 25 more shares, and he's making money because I'm making money, you're making money, we're all making a shitload of money. We'll probably hear that song here pretty soon. Shitload of money coming on, my little Irish tune. And thank you for being here with me and sharing this afternoon. Again, it's always a fun time here with Catfish, and I think I'm going to have to get me a Catfish t-shirt. And by the way, Catfish is going to be with a K, so if you want to make me up a shirt, a Catfish with a K, and come up with anything saying, I'll wear it on here and put it right on during the show. I might have to try to do my own, but anyway, to make a long story short, look at this thing. Look at the beauty of this. Let's refresh the screen because we want to see the green candlesticks right here and now. But look at these. Look at this, folks. Look at the gap away. Look at the blue versus the gold. This is a 45-day blue, 50-day gold line. Let's get on over here. We see, and I already showed you how many green there were a little bit ago. I mean, we're seeing a 3-to-1 right here, folks. 3-to-1. Right here coming into the lunchtime session. And look, oh boy. All right. Someone else came along with me. 949. I'll do another one. Ah, here we go. See what happens here. Oh, great. I filled at 948 again. Oh, thank you, Shorts. Thank you so much for giving me my favorite number again. And folks, we're almost at 16 million now. We're almost there. Yep. And yesterday, when they hit that 16 million, man, the thing just started going right on up. The hump started forming, up it went. So we're here at the lunchtime, and they're already reaching the same trajectory here. But I just don't think folks are going to be wanting to get away from this stock that they keep going into. RSI. Look at them showing the short term, midterm, and long term up though still. And let's see if we got any headlines. We're going to refresh the page. All right. You're listening to a group called Small Fortune. That's what we changed our names to after we were ordered to stop using the name No Doubt. We had that name and had a following. And we were going to be logo with the question mark and the red little slash through and blah, blah, blah. It never happened because we got cut. Well, somebody named Gwyneth Paltrow or something came along. And that was the end of my No Doubt band. And we changed to Small Fortune. And I still have about 2,500 CDs. Actually, there's probably 5,000 because I had 2 CDs that I did back then. And that was all, again, made possible by a lucky drawing to get on the Wheel of Fortune show and get lucky there. I've shown you before. You can go over and see me there on the Wheel of Fortune if you put my name, Tyler, and if you put Amy. She was also on the show, and that was here on YouTube. You can find it. Just put Wheel of Fortune. You'll see it on there and how I did and when I started trading after that. And that was in the year 2000 that I got the check and started trading then up to 2008 when I left the market along with everybody else. Stayed out for many years and then decided to come back in here. Really, when AMC was the first one I bought, and I kind of got lucky catching that run, and GME too. So, hey, folks, hey, if you're here, check over here at what's happening with this volume again, because I expect it to, when it gets to the 16 million, this is about the average amount we've seen for the walk down efforts. And we already saw them use up 10 million of it, and then everybody started coming in. But I think they're still sitting on 5 million for this lunchtime, so I'm going to be here waiting. I suggest you do the same thing. Maybe even after lunch, like yesterday. They didn't come at it yesterday till 1:30 or so. But anyway, just gonna hang out here and watch it here. Mr. Bo Barbeau on the lead guitar here. Oh my, Black Sky starting to make a move, folks. That looks good for us. Looks good. These are looking good, folks. Keep an eye on that one. Pick yourself up a few. Don't go in too heavy, but watch it and get some of it, I think. And where was this at? We were trying to stop it today, even below 955. And there is going to be again today, as this run starts this afternoon, some major attempts to hold it at 955. We've seen it. Somebody's got that number pegged, and they're dedicated to try to hold it there. We'll see how we hold up and where we go. We'll see by the volume. We're getting close to 16 million now. Look at the size of the buys, 2,000 shares. Bo plays one of the best guitar solos here. Railing on it there. Nice. We had some fun back then. And our songs carried a message. Surprise us, Sofi, Anthony says. Let's see some green. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't have a lot going here for us right now during lunch. As we always know, we're going to see an attack usually. So call it, and I'm going to see it happen just like it does every single day. And guess where we'll be buying again? But I got news for you. It's not going to be at this price, and it's not going to be at this price, and it won't be at this price either. I don't think. Now I could be completely wrong. It could they could somehow with this 4 million shares or so they got left. They've already started whittling with those again, so now they probably got about maybe 4.5, 3.5 million left, and because that's typically the amount, 16 million, 17 million borrowed. Let's see what we do here and where they end up and how long they can suppress this through the lunchtime, or maybe it ends right now. So we'll see. It still looks like a very good entry point. Even here, it's very safe because, as I said, they did all they could. Look at all the volume that they used here during the first 10, 30 minutes of trading. They used a lot of volume, but compared to the past, it's not. It's half the amount, and I've shown you that. If you go over to the 5-day and you look at yesterday's volume, it's immensely higher to run it down than what we saw today, correct? And that might be because the shorts think, well, we don't really need that much now to hold it in suppression. But I think they are wrong. I think there's a lot of retail buyers that are still so convinced this is going way higher. They're just going to keep chipping away to that 16 million that they keep trading back and forth to each other is finally gone. And then it's everybody like you and me holding to 10, 11, 14, all these numbers, 20 by the David Ford. And I believe him because of the analysis that he shows. Go over to Seeking Alpha, put his name in, go look at his analysis records, and you'll see David Ford is very highly rated. We'll go over now just so I can do it for you. If save you a little effort. And if you're here, that's what I'm here to do is educate, not just talk about it. David Ford, and then SOFI analysis. Let's look at it. Here we go. And you can find it right here. SOFI. SOFI, SOFI, SOFI. Maybe I ought to read all this to you. There's a lot here. But I want you to see right off the bat what he's trying to do. Huh? No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. This wasn't what I had to deal with before, so I don't know if there's a way I can somehow bypass this, but they're not letting me read it now for freebie. But there, you're going to see he has a $20 price range. Let's see if we can refresh the screen and scroll real quick down. Here we go. There we go. There we go. We got rid of it just by hitting refresh. So now you know how to do it too, folks. But right down here, folks, he's calling for a nice little run, and he explains it. Oh, shoot. Sneaky littles. All right, come on down here. Where's this $20? I want to see it. It's here somewhere. He is calling for it. But there's so much information he provides, and doggone these people. Man, what did they do to me? I don't want to see that. Tip ranks. Let's go to David. David, let's go to tip ranks anyway, so you can see. We'll see where he's showing there. Uh, David Ford, and we're going to put tip ranks because we'll get it that way. We will not be suppressed from seeing what we want to. Tip ranks. And come on, James. Oh, James, I got it wrong. It's not David. It's James. I apologize. I apologize, James. I'm very. Oh, but that's not him. I'm pretty sure that is not him. Maybe it is. No, no, no. That's not him. I don't know. It's interesting. Let's see. Let's put rankings, and I'm gonna have to write his name down. I keep messing it up, and maybe it isn't that. Yeah, it's not that. I tried this before and it wasn't. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyway, I can't get to him now, but doggone it, go back and look at my last ones. Okay, you'll see. David Ford has got great ratings. He's got a 4-star rating. Don't know why I can't find him now. It's like almost sometimes when I try to provide this information to people, it's almost as if I don't know exactly why, but it's just not there for him to see it. And let's see if I can. Maybe I did write his name down here. I did write um, Mihir Batias. Mm. Well, anyway, I showed it to you before, folks. So hopefully you'll go find the information yourself. But what I'm telling you is true. This guy's got a great track record, and so you should go over and check out his. And I wish the heck I could find it for you. Rankings. That's probably why I'm not finding it. Rankings. Let's try and spell the word correctly, Tyler. All right. And David Ford Investment City Wire, not seeing it there. Let's put SOFI. And then we'll just put this, and we're going to find it maybe here. Search. Oh, FOORD. There it is. It's here, folks. It definitely is here. They're trying to bury it from me, but I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it right now. This way, maybe we'll sneak in this way. Come on down here. Analysis. We're going to catch him right here talking about it. It's going to pop up on the screen any second now for us, folks. Any second now. There he is. SoFi, the bank of the future. James, Foord. That's his name. And why I didn't find him before is because I was using the wrong name and several things. So we go back to Google, James, Ames, Foord, and we go down tip ranks. And we see him right here. Tip ranks, James Ford. Look right here. Boom. Doop. James Ford, he has almost 5 stars with a 68% accuracy rate, average rate of return 30%. And who's not going to believe someone who's that well performing versus the other guy, Chiaverini, Chia. Anyway, so here we are. It's lunchtime. Here we come. Got to get over here to the chart and see what kind of volume they're using to try to get it to where they want it. As typical during lunchtime, be watching it closely here with me, folks. We're going to refresh this page, look at the size of the buys. Or look at the cells and the size of those. Here's the first one you can see, started at 11:30 today, 193,000 shares. Let's see what it fell. I'm guessing 5 cents, 52 to 47. Oh, my goodness, 5 cents. How did I know? Then what was this one here? Let's see what they did. 50 to 45. Huh. 5 cents. What do you know? Here we go back up. And then from there, see, it's a four swing up. And then here comes the next one, 949 to 944. 5 cents. You getting it? Then where are we at here? It runs up to 948, 1 penny below the last one, and now 943, right? Watch where we see. Here we go. Oh, they haven't got there yet. Here it'll come. There it is. There's where we buy. And if we're day traders, see, we're only buying this for the 5 cent swing up here. Then we just dump all that. If it's just 20 shares, we made money on it, right? And this is how real day traders are doing it. This is these hedge funds. You might think 5 cents don't mean jack diddly, but it does, especially when the price is where we are. These people are making big money on these little dinky swings, because and it becomes predictable after a while, and you have to look at these amounts, and then you can start to use those to your advantage. Understand? And so this is a place to be buying right here at this number, and I'm going to, right? Because I've seen the pattern, and you can see the pattern. And we're going to do this right now. Review order and place it. There you go. And we'll sit. And we just see we've got it at 944 because I absolutely love that number. It's a form of the number 8, so I get 9, 4 plus 4 is 8. And there's a 943. But this is where I'm buying here because I already know I've seen these swings 5 cent, 5 cent, 5 cent. And we're here during lunch. And this is yesterday, after only about 10 minutes into lunch, it just started going up and up and up. So this is not going to be the same as yesterday. So we're going to stay here. We're going to watch it. We're going to keep a close eye on it. Look at the size of the candlesticks here. I told you they had about 3 or 4 million left. 3 or 4 million left to work it down to this low lunchtime thing. So there it is. We're seeing them exhaust the final plume of their, Hail Mary coming here as they wipe out 82,000 and another 122. There's 200,000, and they're working it down. It's now they got 3 million left. So let's see what they can keep pouring on at lunchtime, and maybe after to 1:30 even. And then by then, for sure, the 16 million shares will be gone. And here we are right now at 16,264. I highlight this because, like I said, that's what they call the profit taking volume. The profit taking volume is coming in again. And then we're going to see, but look at this double bottom. Are we even close to this? 933. Are we even remotely close to that? We're 9 cents over that still, folks. But let's see. Watch the big red candlesticks coming one after the other as they try to bash and scare and freak everyone out, except for Catfish and a lot of us other here that already bought at 928, 929, right? Yes. And we're profiting again. And we're going to profit even more when it breaks back over 10 to on its way to the 11 to the 12. And this is all coming next week for sure. Before earnings, you're going to see more and more of this building in, folks. There's going to be people building into this position. And right now, look where we're at. Watch the size of the buys here or the size of the dumps. 944, already turned. Is that it? 943, the new bottom? Makes sense because it's 5 cents, right? Yep. We've seen these 5 cent increments. I just showed them to you. Just bought myself, and I'm happy to do it because I know we're going to go to at least 949 right here. I could sell 500 shares right now at 949. I'd walk away with a nice profit today. Very nice profit. Yep. And still holding my big core position for the bigger profit that's headed our way. Look at this laddering. See this? This is absolutely called laddering, folks. This is done by design. It's all a technique. Yep. And it's done, again, because they can during the lower volume lunchtime. They work together against less resistance. When the cat's away, the mice will play. Yep. But guess this cat's not away. This cat is buying, right? Going to be buying. And I know this is where we buy some more because, like I said, we're already seeing the 5 cent swing again. So will they take it to 937 next? If they don't, you better be ready. So I'm going to be ready here to buy more. I'm going to do it. Put in right here. Let's go over here. We'll go to I think they may hit 939, so I'm going to put one in there for 5. Review order in place. Now, I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong, but I'm going to try a shot at it and see. 939. Well, we've already seen so many levels of resistance to the low side continuing to climb that you don't know where it's going to be. It's just a matter of time. We're only down 5 or 6 now, so I presume this is it for sure, based on history and where people keep coming in and thinking, okay, that's the bottom. And it is going to be the bottom this afternoon very soon. One of these times we're going to see, and right there it is. 942. Where are we, folks? Where was the low today? 926, 18 cents above that, even during the lunchtime effort. You gotta love it. All came off that double bottom right there. And this, folks, my call will be the lowest we ever see the price of SoFi again. $9.26. Anyone that got in with us this morning, that's the lowest this price is ever going to be again. $9.26. And I'll say it again. I've said this many times. And that is that if they can manage to get this price below 926, I will eat my shorts. Okay? I will eat my shorts. Nobody's gotten to see that yet, and it's not going to happen today either. I am so confident of it. I'll throw it out again for you folks. Catfish Tyler says, no effing way. We're going to be going down that low on this kind of volume. They've already spent their wad almost already, if they haven't done it already, right? This is going to be it during lunchtime. I told you how many shares they still had there to in their ammo belt. And when they run out of that belt of ammo, you're going to all know. We're all going to know. It'll be very clear and it'll be very self-evident. And I say that again with a little catch to the word self, since that is my last name. And so right now, hopefully, we're going to be self-esteemed for calling the bottom here at 939. I don't have an order filled yet, I don't think. No, I don't. It hasn't filled yet. But we're going to sit there with it and we're going to wait on it. And hopefully, those little boogers can get it there. I give them all a high rating if they can. Congratulations to getting it 16, 17 cents higher than the last low. All right, folks. So, yeah, I laugh about these things. I sure do. I laugh about them. I do. I definitely do. I laughed when the price was down here, didn't I? And bought a bunch with catfish and others. Catfish. Uh, let's see, get over here. Mr. Walker, what's going on? Anthony Walker, surprise us, SoFi. That's right. Yeah, and what I think he means by that is what I'm kind of would be thrilled to see is SoFi come out with an announcement here during lunchtime on a Friday. Wouldn't that be a great spectacle? Watch that. Watch them start scrambling their way out on a great news, maybe some acquisition or some other great thing like dividends, like I said, or share buyback, or Galileo signed a contract, or they got new negotiations and they've reached a deal. And folks, this is just going to be happening because this is innovative, prosperous, wise. They're run by smart people. They're run by very smart people who've been around so long and know how to make successful moves and how to turn businesses into big money makers. And they've already told you they're going to do it. And they wouldn't be telling you this. Anthony Noto doesn't mess around. He's not only a buyer when they attack his shares on the 15th, and I've shown you that. If you go back to Anthony Noto and you see how many shares he bought on May the 15th, May the 16th, May the 17th, he was buying. He was buying 88,000 shares and many more. He bought millions. He has 6.5 million shares of this stock on this company, folks. He is not someone who has any doubts about where this is going. He's completely confident as I am, and as many of you are. And he has pure reason to be, because there is so much ahead of us in the future with these student loan repayments. And I thought there was a very good, the person who's got one of the latest postings on our message board here on Yahoo pointed out some good points about the fact that when these student loan repayments begin again, it's going to be such a great thing for our economy in so many ways. And then that person breaks it down and how it will affect the interest rates and so forth. And I agree. I think that once these student loans start coming back in, now he's pointed out there's going to be some sectors of the industry that are going to suffer, and those are going to be the frilly stuff, the dinners, the dine outs, the restaurant industry is probably going to have some tough times ahead, and the frilly stuff might be going away. The recreational stuff, traveling is going to perhaps suffer. His beliefs are, and but we'll see how that unfolds. But still, he thinks that we got a good opportunity here to see an advancement for the whole economic structure with these student loans coming back into play and what they're going to mean. So I think you ought to take a look. If you haven't yet, go over and look at the Yahoo board. He's the top one. Look at what's happening with the price, people. Did you see that right over there when I was showing? Look at this green. Like I said, 939. I almost think I should change that now, watching that, what I just saw. Let's go over here because it is green. That candlestick popped up. I saw it. Yep. Oh, yeah. There's a nice size buy right there. Look at that. 158,000 shares here at 1213, was it? 1212? Uh-huh. So, folks, I'm definitely going to be watching this very close. As I said, you can see what they've gone through in the red. They're just eating up that little bit they've got left, folks. When they run out, we'll know. Like I said, look at that. We're at 17 million shares. And my thinking was there was about 4 or maybe 3 million shares that were purchased once everybody thought the bottom was there after the double bottom. So these were buying profit making shares of 3 million. So there's still 3 million with profit taking possible shares out there between now and the end of lunch. But that's all. Once we get to 20 million, it's my belief that that'll be the end of the 16 to 17 million they normally work with, and then we're going to see a nice little move, folks. Let's just see if I'm right. Right? Let's just see. Anthony surprised us, Sofi. That's right. Yeah, come on out with something, man. And let's go on down here. And we're going to refresh this page because I want to look down and see if there's anybody coming, any hawkish downgrade. Sure would not be surprised at all, especially if this thing starts to make its move. The phone call will come in and they'll go, "Hey man, you know what we need now. You see what's happening, don't you? We're going to break 10 if you don't do something." And so there we go. Let's just watch if I see if my prediction is correct. We're starting to see the turnaround already. Watch the size of the buys. There you go. 5,000 shares paying 941. I'm not going to get the 939. Doesn't look like it. Uh-oh. Look at the size of these buys. 17, 116, 290. Keeping close eye on this because right now, while the mice are away, uh-oh, look at us going up, folks. Watch the size of the buys. 4,000 shares, not afraid to pay 942. So there's others with us, folks, that are buying here. This is a lunchtime thing. They're catching on. All of us know of it. It's very, 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 very visible here. Every lunchtime, folks. Look at that little dinky pullback for that launch, right? Showing you again, folks, for the new ones here. Look at the little dinky pullback before that launch. Look here. What time was it? Look at the dinky pullback. Boom. All right, so we're here with this, and we're watching this time. But this time, folks, it's not going to see after this peak, this little walk down baloney. We're going to see this thing peak off of this, and this time it's going to be to the upside going this way right on up here, right about here, where James resides, and says that the SoFi price should be somewhere around $20 in his last assessment, based on great technical analysis, which is right here when you click on this. If you read on this all the way down, I wish they could let me show you. There it is. The valuation implies fair value of $20. You can see it right there before they pop up their thing. And that's what I wanted to show you. And then go down here, loan profits, investment profits, credit. He shows all the aspects. Down here, he shows you all of the great returns, the quarter revenues increasing, building, and he says has 3 revenue producing segments. He goes on to mention the student loans, 13 million in revenues in 2022. Where will it be now that they start being paid back by everybody instead of just a handful of smart people? Okay, so and then he comes on down here and he shows that lastly we have the financial and technology segment, includes Galileo, and that look at this, he actually included it, as the others all blindly didn't even mention Galileo, right? Didn't even look at it. And you can see here, he shows 102% 3 years growth. Wow, what's going on? Bank of America just announced a month ago they're going to lose 300 to 400 million next year. And we already know that Morgan Stanley, if you don't believe what I'm saying, folks, I'll go over here and show you. Google it, and find out the downgrading company, Morgan Stanley, that downgraded SoFi here a week ago and got the price to $8.77. Let's go see what their profits were. Profit loss. Let's go see in quarter one, I think it was. One. Boop. Let's go. Boom. Here it is. You can see it. Wealth management revenue, forget that. That must be old news, because yeah, it is old news. See, April, that's not what it is. That's not what it is, folks. I guarantee you they lost. Yep, they lost. They went down 14%. And I guess I'm going to have to put in 14% so you see it. 14%, negative 14%. Boop, 14%. Boop, bam, and there we'll see it. Morgan Stanley, are they hiding it from everyone now? They don't want them to see it. Yeah, they don't want them to see it now. The headlines. I just pointed this out to you 2 days ago. How does it get buried in there? Or how can it disappear? It's interesting. Goodness gracious, folks. I don't believe my eyes. Morgan Stanley still sells 6.75 billion of debt. 2 days ago. Okay. I don't know why I don't see it anymore, but folks, it's there. They did lose 14% quarter over quarter, and it's amazing that I don't see it. Profit. Let's put the cheapers creepers. And it was funny when I put it in the other day, profit falls 13%. They're hedging it up, but they beat expectation, but their profit was falling. And meanwhile, what's happening over here? Their profit is doubling each year. Look, boom, 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 boom. Folks, the truth shall become self-evident. Yep. So anyway, that's funny though that you can't, if you put that in, you hardly find it anymore. The other day I put that in and it popped right up. Now I don't see it. Good to them. SoFi Technologies non-interest income. Look at this, 60% 3 years growth. He shows it, the EBITDA. He shows it, and it's just incredible. Barely breaking even to making over 75 million. Right, so they've quickly moved from barely breaking even to over 75 million. And it says and CEO says we delivered another quarter of record financial results, generated our 8th consecutive quarter of record adjusted net revenue. Meanwhile, other banks losing money hand over fist and coming over here to bash up on SoFi stock and say it's only going to be a 90 billion opportunity, the new student loan paybacks. And the CEO says, I see 200 billion there. And because he knows he can bring all these folks in to renegotiate their terms, because they're kind of in a shock. They bought their cars and their vacations and they spent all this money. Now they're going to start paying it back. But Sofa's going to make it so easy for them. Just come on back in. And as they reel those people in, get direct deposits, are going to continue to keep growing. And people have confidence when they're building direct deposits. CEOs already announced their deposits are increasing big time. They're going to be 2 billion plus. Folks, when you see that, that gives them more leverage. Deposit money is great money they can use. They can use that money and to their advantage. So I want you to be aware of these things while we look at the final last gasp. Oh, Hail Mary lunchtime daily routine. I'm sorry that you can't get anywhere close to 926 of this morning. And I'm sorry, not really, that all of you who shorted here from here and here and here and here, still holding and losing your asses over the last year, folks. This is a year-to-date chart. And believe me, there was a lot being shorted a year ago. A lot of shares being shorted 1 year ago. How do I know this? Because I'm going to show you now the 2-year chart to entertain you. And look what was going on here. Look at all the red here from the price right now at 930. Well, I'm curious, where's the 955 that they seem to be so committed to now? 955. Why is that such a number for them? Were they shorting it? I mean, did they shorted it that number too? I mean, there's so much right here on the line for them, and you can see where we are. It's a mirror image of the charts. Look down here. Look down here. Here, you see this? Look at here, and then this is the middle of the chart, and this is pointed out by Mr. Lopez. So I don't want to take full credit for this, for him noticing this, because this is noteworthy to note the mirror image that we're seeing. Let me take this off here. All right. So the mirrored images here is obviously what you might consider the middle point, where you see that big right there on 1024. Okay, that would be your midway swing point. But look at this mirroring here. Here, see that hump? See that hump? And then here you had a hump here, but this one, he points out, this was going to do the same thing until they came at it on May the 1st. We would have seen the replication of this move right here, but we didn't. But now look at the move here and look where we are here. See this balance? And so where's the next move up to? See, 1240, right in this range, right? That's the next. And that's the mirroring that I'm pointing out and showing you. I hope that you like what you see there. Hey, Brew Tank Catfish, let's slay that dragon after lunch. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, folks. And I've pointed out to everybody already on this chart today, when you look at the 1-day chart, look at the double bottom here, Drew Master. Look at this. See the double bottom? And when you see this double bottom, and then you see this, and then you see this, and then you see this, and then the next attack down can only take it down to here, that's just at the top of the last. You see here? So right here is the new line right there, right where we are, 942. This is going to be where they're going to push it sideways for a little bit here to the end of lunch. But you see the cup and handle forming right now already. They got it down to as low as they could there just a minute ago, which was 13 cents higher than the last low here earlier, right here, right? You can see it, 929. This time they were only able to achieve 939, if they got that at all. I don't see it, not showing. But folks, and I had an order there at 9:39, didn't I? Because Catfish knows where the bottom is, and many of you others did this morning. If you look over here on my chat live stream, you can see Anthony Walker. He called it this morning earlier. If you go up here, you'll see where he called it, 928. Could be the bottom. So I'm calling Anthony Walker Catfish. He's the catfish of the day. He's going to get rewarded in some way. Don't know how, what way, shape, or form. But one day when I get some catfish shirts made up or whatever, maybe I'll send him a catfish cap, and it'll be called a catfish. Right, folks? Let's run it with it. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Look at what's happening here on this daily chart, folks. What in the hell? Why are people buying it here? Aren't they aware? Oh, maybe they are aware. Lunchtime every day, last 6 days in a row, drop in price, great buying opportunity, right? Maybe they're right along looking at the charts that they've seen that I've shown you today over and over, the 5-day chart. It becomes very, very clear and obvious what you should be doing on this stock right around lunchtime, folks. And here on Monday, they came after. You saw this at 115, but what did it do? After that, look at that run up at the end. All right, and then we got another. Here's the lunchtime. What's the lunchtime drop? Pink, and then right on up. Tried to pull it down at the end of lunch at 115, a little tiny head fake, the double dag, but on up it went, didn't it? And then we saw it again. Look at the lunchtime, 12:30 drop from 12 to 12:30, just like clockwork, just like today. It's the exact same thing. It's repetitive. It's so repetitive. It's so old, so so common. And like I told you, when we get to 20 million, folks, and we're not there yet, watch for this thing to really explode, because I think I'm right on with the 16 to 17 million shares that they traded, shorted, and borrowed today to use to do exactly what you're seeing happen right now. And they're using them all up already. And people are already starting to come on back in. You can see this cup and handle formation happening. Am I right? I am right. You can definitely see that. And let's see how we are. Oh, my volume is my phone is about to die. So here we go. Cut my music off. No, we're going to come on back on, and we're going to try and play a little more for you here. All right, yeah. So, hey, we're going to be making some money this afternoon, folks. I think there's going to be a total change of direction in the Friday close. I'm calling for an upswing. And congratulations to all of you who have been here with me through the morning. And thank you for being here in your comments. I'm going to be playing a little bit more of my music so I don't get into any copyright thing. Let's lay the dragon after lunch. I'm here to do it. You're going to be watching me buying, folks, here right near the end of lunchtime. If they can get that 939, my 939 order is still there. I don't think they're going to get to it. They ain't got nothing. This song here was by one of my friends, Jimmy Tedder, and I revised some of the lyrics, which he gave me license to do. And I think this is a hit song. Oh, yeah. Wow. Look here, folks. What in the hell? Look at that blue 45 day about to cross over that. Look at the pitch angle on the 10-day moving average now. Stay alert. Stay alert, folks. Stay awake. Watch what's happening. We're not the only ones looking at these charts right here. I guarantee you we're not. Oh, yeah. Look at this. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 2 green to red candlesticks. We got a 66% upside swinging here right now. Hang in here with me now. Watch what happens. Watch the volume. Like I said, 20 million is going to be where they throw in the towels, my call. And then on up from there, we can see an easy push to $10 or over. And then how are they going to resist it once everybody sees and starts coming in? That's what I have a question of. How are they going to be able to control it when they can't control it now even? And look at where we are on the whole market. The S&P still green and holding well. Dow still holding up okay. There's not a sell-off here. There's no panicking. Russell's actually increasing, just crossed into the green. Crude oil's moving green. All looks good. NASDAQ doesn't affect us, folks. We're not in the NASDAQ. Don't be part of that. What we're looking for here is this S&P. We're going to watch that one close, but let's see where we are. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look. Look here, pitch angle. My goodness. Cancel that. Don't want to do it. You see me show you pitch angles. It's obvious right here on the 10-day what's happening at this time of day, isn't it? Looks very good. 944. People staying in it. The resistance will run out at 20 million, around that at maybe 20 and a half. I don't know, somewhere in there. Could be even a little bit earlier. We'll see. We'll see. Definitely looks cup and handle right there to me, baby. At 12:30, yes. And this was really yesterday where that kind of petered out on them. Let's see what happens today. Now watch right here the size of the buys. 17,860, 452. 17,864, 4,000 shares at 944. No fear. I want to see a small amount change it to upside. Then I'll be buying more. Yep, I want to see a dinky share buy move it up a penny. Oh, there's some buying going on here, folks. Looky. Watch the size of the buys. I always tell people, watch them. Man, a 4,000 buyer at my number, 944. Very good. Very good indeed. Someone else wanted 4,000, not just 5 like me. Or 10, I think I got on the last one. But still, I like what I'm seeing here. Now, this was actually written by another friend of mine, and he let me record it. He just wrote the lyrics, and he wrote those lyrics while he was doing a short little stint for a little stupid thing he did. I went and visited him, and he handed me the words, said, do something with it. So I worked up a melody right then and there. I think I had taken my acoustic guitar and then went with it. So, bye. Oh, this looks good, folks. Me playing a little sax for you there in the background. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Making money. Buying the doggone thing today at 9:28 on Anthony's call. Anthony Walker nailed it today. Nearly hit the very low, and he might have bought some. Even at 9:26, he might have bought some. Look at it going on up here, folks. What in the world? And you pull the strings. You know you can make me do all sorts of things. You can make me spring up or make me fall down. Lord knows you can make me behave like a clown. Hey, folks, this is going to be good, man. They're going to come out at this last gasper here. We're going to see them make an effort, I think, and this will be the last of their 2 million shares they got left to. Then we're going to see it come here, folks. Watch, wait, patient, see what's happened. Let's get back over here. Dang, that looks good. Look at all these greens now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still, we're blowing them away, folks. This is collapsing on them. Look at the blue crossing the 45, the blue 45 crossing the 50-day here. I'm refreshing the page now. Oh, yes. Wow. Oh, my. Did they took away that candlestick from me? Why did they do that? It was there. It was green. They can't do that to me. Hold on. We're going to keep seeing them come, folks, just like this. Oh, yeah. All right. Hey, thank you all for being over here with me. Brew Tank, thank you. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Euskalides. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everybody. Roland Dubs, I want to thank you so much for being here with me, hanging out this afternoon, watching SoFi go green. We're going to watch this thing go green this afternoon. It just has that feeling about it, doesn't it? Now, I know I said this thing yesterday. We didn't see that come to fruition. But again, we're still up about 5% on the week here, even at this price, and we cannot complain about that. Some people might say, huh? Well, yeah, look where we were. See down here where we were? 918. Yes, indeed, folks. Absolutely, absolutely. And part of the reason I thought they'd try so hard today to get to 913, because they really would like to see this be a difference from what we've seen, but it isn't happening for them. It's not unfolding that way. And right now we're at 18,308. Look at the price rising, 946. Keep on coming in, folks. We're not the only ones. Watch the size of the buys. That's very important. 50 shares, 5 shares I just saw. The little retailers, another 100. Look at it. Watch the size here, though. 247, 351, 247. I think we're going to see some big buys coming here, so I'm watching it close. That was a nice buy. 37,000 shares to go up a penny. Nice. Keeping an eye on it. There you go, 2,000. Another one. We're rising here, people. You see this, don't you? Another 1,000 shares. Yep. Oh, yeah. It's a number they like, too. 944 is one of their favorites. We've seen that many times here in the past in the SoFi history, and a stagnant number there they try to hold at for a bit. But, hey, it looks so good here. It's going to be it. Into lunchtime, folks. Be ready. Be watching. All of you folks are going to see something I think is going to be kind of eye-popping. Golly, folks, wait on here. Just hold on with me, man. Come on, buy some more. Let's get some more here. We know it's not going down. It's the end of lunch. It's the end of lunchtime, people. All right? Trade. Yeah. Golly, so there we go. Down here. And we're going to come here. All right, there we go. Let's see here. Review order and place it. Filled at 945. What do you know? 945. Oh, very nice. I would have liked to caught 944 right there, but that wasn't in the cards, and I don't mind that as long as I'm helping propel it upwards. That's all that matters. And we'll probably see it fill right there. It is 945. It could be me right there. Could have been my order, couldn't it? The 5-share order to make it go up a penny. And if it was, I'm very happy about that. That's right, folks, because I'm buying here because what I feel. Look at Genesis. Look at here, Genius Sports. My friend told you about it yesterday. Making a nice moderate move up. Not a massive amount of volume, but still solid. Here we go to Blue Sky. Oh, we're seeing a little pullback here during lunch. Same thing. Came out at 12:26. Trying to dissuade people. Looks good. Carnival still all right. We're all riding the course to profits today. And this thing's going to rocket ship here. We're at 18.5 now. Like I said, we got now 1.5 million left, folks. That's Tyler's call. When we see 20 million shares traded, we're 1.5 million away from that now. And my call, that will be the steam will be out of their engines. They'll have no more fire or coal to throw in there. They're going to run out of those borrowed shares today of working it down. And it's going to happen here very quickly, I would hope. I don't know that for a fact, but that's what I'm calling for. And could be completely wrong. Like I said, I have been before. I already told several people all day long we could see 913 today. And unfortunately, as we see, we're closing out the lunch hour. This is already starting to see people coming in. Look at the size of the buys. 20 million will be the number where it really starts to run, folks. That's what my call is. So let's see if I'm on track or not. Thank you for being here with me. We got 11 concurrent viewers. We've had 106. Thank you for being here and your great comments. I really appreciate your support. I appreciate you telling your friends about not only me and my channel, but about SoFi. I tell people everywhere I go about SoFi. My wife can attest to this, total strangers, and they've bought right in front of me, some of them. And because they can look down at these, I show them the revenues. I show them the earnings. I show them the beats, 8 quarters in a row outperforming. I show them the competition losing money in the meantime. And then they go, damn, and they go, buy it. I buy it. And the guy even nudged me, like I said in the bar the other day, last week, says, hey, I just picked up some 500 shares. I said, good. And thank God he did, because the price was at $7.88 at the time. So that was a couple weeks ago, I guess, when I did tell him about that. And I think it was around there. Man, no, 888 or something. Yeah, 888. Because I love that number. But he's still up, and he's probably very happy. So we're going on across here. We're watching this thing continue to spiral, going up. We got 19 minutes left. And folks, I'm telling you now, if we start to see people piling in here and rising this right here before we get to 1, there's going to be awesome run this afternoon on SoFi as the price runs. So just hold on with me tight. Watch us get to 20 million shares, and let's see what develops after that stage of the game. Okay? Because I think what we're going to see is once it dissolves here at this number they're trying to hold, and those 20 million are gone, there won't be any way to hold it at the 955. They've already shot their wad. So then there'll be no way to hold it at the 966, the 988, and so forth. Now, that being said, I'm not going to be naive. I've already shown you some of these holders. They're absolutely holding millions and millions and millions of shares, okay? They are. And you can see here, 69 million held by Vanguard Group, right? You can see it. And that's a lot of shares that someone could work with if they had. But these people have been in here for a long time. I think they actually started in when the IPO came out even. And so they're holding and they're fine. They're doing okay. They're excellently doing okay, just like we are. And look at this chart. Dang, folks. Doesn't that look beautiful? Man, oh man, oh man. Oh boy, and here comes the upside crossover. Look at them try like hell to stop this with this share right here at 1242. Look at the dump of 138 million. Look right there, but look at these buys coming in. 130 million, a dump of 122. They're slugging it out here. 120 million buy. These people are smart, paying attention to the good analysts. These are the ones paying attention to David Chiaverini, right? The guy will lose you money. You're way better off at flipping a coin, throwing a dart, or like my friend Danny says, Hurricane Lopez, you're better off to be pulling stocks out of your ass. All right? And so get on over there and hear what he has to say. He's going to be chiming in this afternoon on this action we're seeing. And he's calling for a bunch of them trying to dump things on retail. But this isn't looking like that to me right here. Look where we were, look where we are. And this is already during lunch. They've hit the bottom at this right here at 12:14. That was it, folks. And look, we have the double bottom here. We have a bottom shelf here. We have a bottom here. This is triple bottom, way higher. I mean, god dang, folks, 929 to this bottom here, resistance at 940 now. And then again here at 941. There's plenty of volume coming in down here. Let's get over here and see it. Let's look at it. Let's watch them swat back and forth at each other. These big old Goliaths just banging out a war of share war. Oh, look at that candlestick there. What the hell? Come on, let's see what we get to here. Oh my goodness, this looks great, doesn't it? I love it. Let's come on in. I'm going to see that big candlestick and who feel, yes, sirree. They're unwavered. These folks are unwavered to keep buying. Uh-oh, look here. Watch here. Watch where we're filling now. Oh, yes. And watch the size of the buys. I'm going to refresh again because I want to see this candlestick here. Big green buys coming in on SOFI. Right? Am I right? You can absolutely see this is true. Oh, yeah. Now we've got the candlesticks popping in. We've got the green ones we're looking for, folks. This is exactly what we want to see at this time of day. Look at that. Cup and handle called it, right? Cup and handle formation, trying to trade it sideways. It always favors longs. Capitulation. We're almost there, folks. 1,100,000 shares away from this thing really getting completely away from them with no shares left, the shorted borrowed shares, the interest they're paying, and all this time losing shorted positions from there to here. Just so far, we're only 50 cents above below the highest here, and anybody that shorted here only 50 cents. Look at all these people shorting through here. Look at the volume shorted through here. They're losing so much, folks. I keep telling you this. All of these people that shorted here, look at the volume, the massive shorted shares. Oh my gosh, folks, look at that. Those people are all drowning in their SoFi tears right now. I guarantee it. And so this is why I keep reinforcing and showing you that longer term chart so you can see there's so many people buried and they're caught in a trap. Do 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 do. Yeah, they can't walk out. Do 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 do. Right? Yes, indeed. They're caught in a trap. I don't know what happened. There we go. Not done playing music while we go along here, and hope you enjoy these tunes. Thank you for being here, everybody. Let's see who might have joined in with us. Yes, we're going to slay this dragon, folks. 12 concurrent viewers, 109 viewers today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for liking. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for hitting that notification bell. Because guess what? Catfish Tyler came on the day. You saw the price. The price was at the low. That's right. When I came on, we saw it and people bought it. And we got people like Anthony over here that caught on to it and got it at the great low price today. And now we're up doggone freaking almost 20 cents off of that where we got in. So congratulations again, because we're making money and we're going to continue to do it on a daily basis. Just keep buying. There we go. Yes, indeed. Watch this. We're at the end of lunch, folks. Watch the size of the buys. We're less than 1 million shares left. They will all come tumbling up, right? I mean that because when they start tumbling, they're buying their way out and up goes the price. And they're going to start tumbling because they're losing. I keep showing everybody there's all these positions are losing positions. And they got to get out of this. They got to escape, man. They got to escape between now before that earnings comes out because I think they might have the same thought I do, and that is maybe people won't fall for the big rundown on a great return on earnings this time. And so maybe this is the last ditch today to get to that price we saw this morning so they could go long on it before it does what they all know it's going to do, beat the street again in a massive way and come out with an announcement anytime. Maybe even today would be sweet to hear it. But right now, look where we are. Look at this chart. Look at this long-term 6-month. All 6 months of shorted positions in the red, losing money on this fantastic stock. So no wonder they got so much in for it. No wonder they got so many downgrades coming at it from our competitors. Yes, indeed. Oh, Carnival. Looking good. This looks very good here also on Genie. Thank you, Carl, for telling some of my buyers and my people here about this stock as well that we're monitoring. So thank you very much. We're going to go over here. And, I haven't looked on this one a little bit, but I'm going to add it in right now. And that is my own BMR. Don't know why I didn't have that loaded up this morning. Just realized it. See where we are with BMR. Oh, nice, nice, nice. So there's another one that I picked out for you some time ago. And this was brought to me by my friend Tommy. And Tommy's down in Florida as well, and right in my hometown. We've been friends ever since we were about 4 years old. And so anyways, we go way, way back, and we're still friends. And I have many friends like that from my youth. We're still very close. We go back down to Florida. We go visit all these people that we have, friends all over the place, all over the state. Going to be going down to my friend Kevin Ward's big barbecue festival, and it's called Smoke on the Water in Auburndale, Florida, coming up the first week of March. Get on down there and check it out. Look at this, man, folks, holding at this 944. Oh, man, getting closer and closer. They're holding them now as long as they can, folks, but each one's got to come out of their hands. Got to come out. And up we go. Uh-huh. And you saw my last order filled at 944, so no problem with 945 here. And I was hoping to get 943. All right, look here. Come on with me. Let's get over here and refresh this screen. Look at the blue starting to cross up over. All this crossing the 200. This looks awesome, folks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right here before the very end of lunchtime. I'm so enthused about the way this looks. And look at how the Reds trying so hard. Oh, they want to stop this run. God, we got to stop it. They said, how can we possibly do it? Hear that? I just announced our band is No Doubt. So what I said was true to you, folks. That was the name of our band, No Doubt. And but there's no doubt we had to stop using that name after we got a cease and desist letter. And oh yeah, 946 now, folks. They're coming at it. We are not alone. We are definitely not alone. Thank you, all 15 of you here. And we have a new one coming aboard. Should I buy some now? Kieran, I always suggest that since we see a takedown at lunch every day and we've seen a rise since then, I do suggest now. I don't want you to dive into it. I want you to pick up a few shares. We nibble at this. We spend maybe 50 to 100, 200, whatever you're comfortable with. Keep most of your money for a possible pullback, because yesterday I looked at the chart and they actually started it in the afternoon around 1:30 and they drug it on down from there to the close almost. What encouraged me was that turn right there at the last 20 minutes, and wow, and a lot of massive volume came in. Day before as well, the same thing. So we've now seen 2 days in a row of this surging at the end of the day, and today there could be some games played right here before the surge, but right now it doesn't look that way. Go ahead and get 10 or 20 shares here at 946 would be my suggestion, and then ride it out. Let's see where it goes. Wait a little while, watch it. If it drops, you reinforce, because you've got a lot more money waiting to come in here at 941 if they try that. And so that's the way I go about it anyway. So that would be my suggestion to you, as I suggest to everyone. Looking all over this information here that we were on here from this analyst, though, you just got to look at how much they've had and how much they've grown. In the third quarter of 2022, SoFi spent almost $150 million on sales marketing, got this many customers. So this is a customer acquisition cost of 305, and look then, 248. Okay, so you have to pay attention to these. They're customer acquisition costs. So this guy breaks it all down, folks, and look at these charts. Doesn't that look awesome right there? I mean, that's incredible. And this one too, folks. This guy knows what he's talking about, and he pulls up all this. It becomes more and more obvious. And here's the biggest one of all. Look here. He shows here SoFi is performing very well and leaving traditional banks in the dust. A recent study by Cornerstone Advisors found that fintech plays are absolutely dominating the market in terms of new checking accounts. And you can see them here. Here's the mega banks. And look at them down, 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 down. There's the mega bank down, down. The regional banks down, 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 down. They've gone from 24 to 17%, 27 to 21. Look at the community banks. Look at that. So you see what's happening here, but look right here at fintech, digital banks. Look at this. See, I show you this because this is important. And this is what others should know and realize, and many do this afternoon that are buying right now along with us, regardless of what they try at lunchtime, the daily takedown. But again, don't take my word for it. I am not a financial advisor. I am just the person that looks at these charts and the volume. And my call is once we see the 20 million, we got about 700 million more. The price is already rising. It may have already run out of them. We'll see soon. This is a live performance of this song played that way. All the music you're listening to in the background is copywritten by me. It's my songs, and I did them with all my friends all over the world and traveled all over the country. I played with a band out of Texas called Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters, doing 50s and 60s rock and roll. And we did a lot of sha-na-na kind of stuff with greased back hair and costuming and stage lights and, really right out there performing like a Vegas style show. And then our other name of our band was Flyer. And so we had two names, believe it or not. And we did, you wouldn't believe it. We come out and do an hors d'oeuvre set at the Marriott at 5:30 to 6 in tuxedos and ties, playing "Girl from Ipanema" and "Satin Doll" and all these old Frank Sinatra, all those old songs. Then we come out and do the first dance set with our all black or whatever color we pick, and we do top 40 music. And then we go back upstairs, we change into outfits and put our costumes on and come down to the show set. Back upstairs again and change back into our color, come down and do another dance set. Back upstairs again, change out into costume for the second show we would do. And then after that, go back upstairs. Folks, yeah, every single night for years, I changed clothes 5 times a night. Isn't that insane? And that, again, it just goes to tell you, folks, the stuff, yeah, the stuff that, yeah, I hear you, Dan. Dan Wynn says, let's go back to green, please. And Anthony confirms we need more volume to make it move. All right, folks. Well, don't worry. Once we get beyond 20 million and all the shares of the shorters are gone, like I said, we're going to see this move. Anyway, I hope so. Anyway, I can't guarantee it, and I don't make any guarantees. But notice the number we're down here at this number, 13 cents. That's gone. See, but that's a number they're going to try to hold. And here's another 13, 13. You see, I point these things out to you folks because I think it's relevant that you need to be aware of it. That these certain numbers that they try to hold at are for certain reasons that you don't really see, but I pick up on them. They're little hidden innuendos in there. Okay, but forget about it, man. Look at this thing going. It's going to continue to climb, and they're going to push their last little shove attempt here right at the end of lunch. This is what they always do, folks. Sit back, watch. Let's wait. Let's see what happens here right at one. One thing I've noticed, and we all know this, when they really come out of stock, it's the timing of it. It's all the same second. They're on the phones together, and it's all ready, sell, right? It's a group effort. It's not done by a coincidence. And people say, "Well, it's the computer, it's the algorithms." No, it's people on phones coordinating and saying, "When it gets to this number, we sell." Okay, or when it hits that low, we buy. They're working in consort together. Okay, and they're just like a band. They play together to make these things happen, and they play their own song, make their music. Rock and roll. Yep, my friend's song, All the Hurt, the Pain. Daryl Barker. Daryl wrote that song. I made the melody that went with it, and then we made it into a song that could be a hit song even. But yeah, it just wasn't in the cards for that. But hey, I've sold a few of my songs, and I'm glad to say I have. I can't tell you what they are because I'm contractually obligated to silence. It doesn't matter. I'm happy to have done it, and I'm glad I could help someone in their career musically. And I'm here with many, many songs to sell. So if you want to license one of my tunes, if you're an artist, then go on over and let's talk. Let's talk. 13 viewers. Thank you. Yes, Dan Wynn. Let's go back to green, please. Well, that's what I keep calling for this afternoon. And you see the number here where they're holding and where and why. And you just keep your eyes on it. Be aware of what's going on. We're approaching closer to the 20 million. And I'm just throwing this out because I've seen the amount of volume they've used in these previous dives in the morning. And I think they held back some today for this lunchtime manipulation. But they're about to exhaust that. So that's my thinking that this is going to be. And as I said, it'll become real apparent. It'll be instantly like a switch thrown. We'll see when they've decided that's it. We are out of those. We got to now buy. We got to buy. We got to start buying. The selling ends because there are no more sales to sell. And then there's a forced trap, a bear trap that's going to happen starting now. So watch it now. We're at 1 o'clock. Watch the size of the buys. Let's see what happens. See what's used here and what's going on. And I want to jump over here to the interactive chart, right? We're going to get right into here. Yes, indeed. We're going to pull in on this and see what's being used and how much volume to try to, in an effort to shove it on down. Because I really want to see some big red candlesticks because I want to see them run out of these shares quickly. They've been playing with them now, and they're trying as little as they can. Oh, there we go. See? Look at what we got here. What was that? How much? 180,000 right there. See it? Yeah. By the way, to this person that just came on here with me and asked, should I be buying here after you see a sell like that? It's a good point, too, I think. So I would say yes. Get some more now. Huron Farmer. Yep. Huron. That's my suggestion because when you see those big old things like that, and you see how well we hold up off of that, you got to be ready to pounce on an opportunity. Look at this green candlestick here coming, right? Be with me, folks. Watch close because we are going to see when they run out. They were almost there, 19,657 now. When we get to 20 million, that is my predication and my prediction that we won't see this thing go much, much higher or break away till we go below that. Now, I pointed out a lot of these hedge funds own 60 million shares, and if they wanted to sell, they could make this thing catastrophic for us, some of these, but they don't do that because a lot of them not only hold the short positions, they have long positions too. They're not going to do that to themselves. That would be self-defeating. And every time that's taken down, by the way, it has to be taken down because that's how these big hedge funds make money is swings. Okay, so they're not going to make it stay down and keep dropping forever unless they think it can force it out of existence and shut the company down, and they walk away with pure profits, no even reporting the taxes on it. So it's really how it works. But here we go, folks. We're swinging into the last 300,000 shares, and you can see where we are here. Hanging in so strong and nice. And there's the numbers 13. There's 13, 13 at the 944. Don't think it's a by coincidence, folks. This is what you might say, well, Tyler, that's just a stretch. But, folks, these are the little things that they smile about amongst themselves, I think. The hidden numbers. And but it didn't last long. Look here. Watch it goes all the way. This will be 11, then 10, then 9, then 8. It'll be like counting down to the launch, folks. That's what I say. So watch the countdown clock right there. All right. Watch the countdown clock. It's T minus 13. Whoa, it's T minus 11 seconds and counting, ladies and gentlemen. T minus 12. And we're going to count it down with you as we watch it. Have fun with me watching the SoFi countdown this afternoon. And here we come, very close to the 20 million. We're less than 250,000 shares away in just seconds. And then we're going to see if I'm right. We're going to see if they borrowed the same number of shares today, the 16 mil, to run it down with. And now they're going to run out of them. And oh, man, these look good. Everything looks good. Everything looks promising. Every single position here. Wow. Man, you gotta love it, gotta love it, gotta love it. Look at this. 947. I called it 10 now. Let's count it down together. 9, 8, 7, 6. Right? There you go. Oh my goodness gracious. It is starting to dissolve away from them. It's getting away from them, and I'm showing you this. Hope you're having fun with me. I thank you for being here. I just had a disconnection of my thing, and what time is it? This happens every day at 1:04. It happened yesterday at the exact same time. So I don't know what happens. It's like some sort of a everyday glitch, and now we're connection again. Okay, 104 every single day. And oh my gosh, what's going on here, folks? Look here. Look here, folks. Look what's going on with this stock over here since 12:59. And didn't I call it, people? Did I not call it? Today's going to be a different story from what we've seen of the past. And this has been what's happening here for the last. This is the third day in a row. Third day in a row, right? Oh my gosh, what is happening here? And this is good, see, because this is not massive. This is just little. Here we go, 39,000 shares. Look at the efforts are out here. 23,000 on a red. And here, what is it? 16? Could they be running out? Like I said, they are. Because they sure had a bunch right there, 180,000, right? Wow, what's the price doing here? Watch the countdown clock. Watch it run. We're at now 150,000 shares away from what I call to be their break of the break of their back, and then off this thing goes over $10 before the close today. Won't that be fun to watch this thing just skyrocket on these sons of bitches? And who can deserve it more than those people who've been fooling people with fake freaking downgrades to higher prices? And we've seen it all, folks. We've seen it all. Watch the countdown clock. Watch us as we get to 20 million. See if Catfish Tyler's right. And congratulations to you, by the way. If you did go ahead and pick up some shares, Kieran Farmer, I think that you're in a very sweet position here to see an afternoon run up. And we can already see the pressures to the upside. We've only got here now less than 140,000 shares. And then I think we're going to see them just be tapped out. They may even have another million. Don't get me wrong, and there still could be some plays between now, like they did yesterday at 1:30. They came at it at 1:30, and pretty much for the rest of the afternoon. But let's just see if I'm right that today's a different story, a different song. We're playing a different song today, and hope you sing along. Look at that green candlestick. Look at the 10-day moving average. We're in here. Hang with me, folks. Watch this closely. Watch close. You're listening to Bo Barbeau on lead guitar in my band back in 1990. No Doubt they were called. The song is about a guy that was a friend of mine who passed away from drinking too much and driving afterwards. And it was just a travesty because he was asked, hey, let's give you a ride. Oh, you know how I'm all right. I only had a. So fortunately, I was alone, and there was no one else that became a victim of his stupidity and flipped his car. Hey, where we got here? It says unknown caller. Well, I'm sorry. I have to reject that. Bye-bye. Oh, this looks good, folks. Look at the price. Look at where we are. Watch the countdown. 10. Let's do it. 9. It's going to go. 9. It's not going to be 11. It's going to be 9. Here we go. Not 11. 10. Here we go. And then 9. Listen to Bo. Wow, Bo is just really screaming on this song, man. He later on told me, he says, man, he says, I apologize. Sometimes I was so out of line with what I was doing. He knows how you bore me, bore through that. He thanked me for my patience because right there he was kind of going really wild. But then again, this is a meaningful song. Look, here we go. 10. Let's count it now. 9. 9. 10. 9. It's coming. 9. I'm calling for it. 9. And maybe he'll jump to 8, 10, or might jump to 7. And if you see that, then you know for sure. Get your ass in there, folks. If you see this thing jump from the 10 to the 7 or the 6, then or 1, folks, they're coming in big time. Bulls coming in there. Look where we are now. Still, we got about 44,000 shares. That's my call. And we're going to see this hit the 9. and the 8, and then the 7, and then the 6, and then the 5. It's coming. Count it with me, folks. And then again, like I said, this is us playing down in Orlando, Florida, back in probably about 96 or so, 97, and maybe even later, maybe 99, because this is kind of right before I went on the Wheel of Fortune show. So, hey, thank you for being here. And if you want to see my Wheel of Fortune show, go on over to YouTube and put my name and put Wheel of Fortune, put Tyler, and put the name Amy, because Amy was on that show with me. And so here we are, getting on and back over to this page. Thank you for being here, all you folks. Would more volume to make it move. Yep. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Bought 5 more shares. Thank you, Dan. Dan's in here with me buying shares as we watch the price rise. And look where we are. Let's count it, folks. It's going to be 10 and then 9. It's coming, folks. You know it. Here we are. We've only got 36,000 shares, borrowed shares left for these people. And then it's going to be pay time. Pay the piper. That's right. Sooner or later, these people have to start paying the piper. All of these shares that I go back over the last 6 months, shorted shares all through here. You can see the big red shorts coming here on May the 1st, and look at them all losing big time money now on this May the 1st earnings release, and the 15th when the Wedbush, and then all these shorted. Look at all the volume shorting there, and where are we at since? Burying them. They're in a trap. They're caught in a trap. They're all caught in a hellacious trap, and they're going to start trying to get out now. As you can see, look at the price going up. 948 now. And you hang with me. Buy some more. Come on, let's go. Let's get some more. I'm going in. Dadgummit. I can see this. I see where this is going. 2, 4. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Get yourself some. Reuse order. Come along with me, everybody. Come along and have fun. Limit order 948. I love that number. You folks know I love that. So I'm going to buy it there. I bought it every time at 940. Don't make me put my password in. Come on. I don't want to miss a 940. Come on, let me get that. Filled 948. Yes. And I was spinning my thing around pad and showing you these field orders. I've watched some of my videos. You can't see them, so that's kind of pointless. But you know I am. I'm not here to fake anyone out. Look at that. Here's the countdown. We've gone from 13 to 12 to 11 to 10 to 9 to 8. It's gonna launch, folks. Watch it go. Watch it go. All you buyers who came in this morning with me and bought this thing at Catfish's bottom 928. Congratulations. That was actually Catfish Anthony's call. And you can see where we're headed now. 20 million shares. And watch what happens at this stage of the game. Watch what happens now, folks. And wouldn't it be just a shocker to see this thing? Oh, Chris, my friend. All right, hold on. This is one of my nights. Let's answer the phone. Hello there. You are live with Tyler on the Catfish Show, and we have been buying stocks all the way from the price when it was down to a low today of $9.28. And today you can see now it is already 20 cents higher than that. Welcome, Chris.
Yeah, the thing I have to talk to you needs to be done offline, and I've only got till 2:30.
Oh, no, really, my friend?
It's I went to court today, and it's just amazing to hear somebody else lie about you for hours.
Well, we knew that was coming, right? They don't have any other option. They've run out of cards and they are caught doing something they shouldn't have done. And I'm not going to talk personal stuff on here about that. We talk finance only. So let me get back to you after I close out this session. And I'll do a closeout around 2 or so. You said you've got till 2:30. So that you need a deadline you've got to meet. You got to answer or respond to something. Okay. All right. All right. Well, folks, let me put my I'm not going to put my music on and I can't but you're going to have to just sit tight for a second, folks. Don't leave. I'll be right back. I should put a little note on a piece of paper, and I will. Just give me a minute here. We're going to write it down with a black Sharpie so that everybody can see that I will in fact be right back. And I don't have a black Sharpie, so we're going to have another blue pen that's going to say be right back. And look at the price going up right now, $9.49, about to break $9.50, and I'm going to put be right back. And others can let people know if they're asking, where the heck are you, Tyler? I'm going to speak with my friend because we have things we have to do for others sometimes. And so let's see, I'll just say about probably 8 minutes because I like that number. So we'll have 8 minutes. And the time now is, what time is it right now? It is 1:15 now. So 1:15 when I left. I left. Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take a piece of tape here that we have right here in the top drawer, and we're going to tape it up here to my microphone so people can see that hanging down and know what's going on, right? I better turn it around. Got to turn it around, and I didn't do that well. Let's do it this way, and that way maybe people can actually read it when they see what's going on. So hopefully y'all can all see that. Let's see if you can see that. I'm going to go to the screen here, and while the price keeps rising, y'all can just watch to my little sign here, and it does say be right back. And I don't know if you can read that because I didn't have a black Sharpie to do it with, dadgummit, and I'm sorry, but hopefully that will be good enough that you can read be right back. All right. And that's kind of a waste of effort for me. But I don't know where my dang black. Oh, there it is, right there. I'll do it. I'm gonna copy this over, Chris. Give me a second. I need to do it right for people so they can see it. Be right, and this will be horribly written with quick. Be right back. There we go. And then 8 minutes. All right, be back in 8 minutes. All right, and there we go. I'm going to post this right up here, folks. You can all see it. Hopefully, you can see it well, and then that'll let everybody know that we'll be right back. So that right, be right back. 8 minutes. Hey, it's working. All right, I'm back, folks. I'm back. Woo! I hope that was 8 minutes. Ooh, I almost broke my mic. Get the tape up here. We'll take this off. There we go. All right. Oh my God, we're over 9:50 now. The launch is down to 7 seconds. 7 seconds, people. Woo! Thanks for counting down with me as we all make money. Yes, indeed. Oh yes. Let's go ahead here. Play some more music. Ah. All right. Thank you for being here with me, folks. If you're still here, I don't know how many still. Yes, we do have them. Dan, pay the piper, or you'll be in diapers. Hey, thank you, Tron. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. And yes, it says 20 million. Hey, we're at 20 million. Refresh the screen. Yes, we've gone past that number, and you can see what's going on with the price. This is Tyler, Catfish Tyler, telling you my prediction of this being the case, that when they got to that number, they would probably have exhausted all the shares that they could that they borrowed today, because the amount they've been running it down with has been about 15 to 16 million shares. The highest level I saw was 19 million on the takedown as I watched those past takedowns. And see, Catfish Tyler, he looks at these patterns, right? I do it over and over. I look at the patterns and I see the patterns, and that's my indicators. They're Hope you're liking my music in the background. Yes, we have Anthony adding right now. If we close in the green, it will be a good sign for Monday. So far, it looks real good. Yeah, I added the word real because I think it looks real good. Don't you? Oh, my. Yeah, baby, look, your problems go away. Look at the one-day chart and a triple upside crossover right here at 12:49 p.m., the end of lunch, called because of the history of the trading on this stock. Day after day after day. Am I not correct? And folks, I've already told you they're going to try to hold this at 9:55 here in a second, and you're going to see it blow past that. There's no way they're going to hold it back. I hear some rumblings, and I'm going to see. Hey, beautiful. Well, she popped in and she popped out. All right, here we are, folks, making some money together. Congratulations, all you folks that are here with me, making money together. This is fabulous and exactly what I called at the exact time that I called it, when the 20 million shares hit level was hit. And congratulations if you're here with me on this great run that we're about to see now. We are currently 30 cents off where we bought when Catfish came up live today, right? So congratulations to all of you people who came in with me when Catfish called the bottom today. I want to thank you, Anthony Walker, who encouraged me and gave me that number of 928 as the low, because I was sort of, like I said, waiting for 913. That obviously isn't in the cards. And we saw that was very strong hold up there. I'm going to log in here. Just give me a moment while I do this. There we go. Yes, indeed, folks. This is good for us. Thank you for being here. I am so grateful for your having tuned in, dropping in, making money with Catfish and the gang. Everybody over here, we got a whole school of Catfish down here coming over to see what's happening. Hey, Keith. Hey there, happy to be here. Go Sofi. Thanks for the video, Tyler. I watch them daily. Oh, man, you're welcome. Did you see over here this analysis and this breakdown by this guy, David Ford? He's a great analyst with a great high score. And look what he shows here for all the percentage of new checking accounts open. And you can see the mega banks have reduced from 24% down to 17. This regional banks from 27 down to 21. Look at the digital banks. Look at this. You see it scaling up. You see it bigging. This is how disruptive it is and why Morgan Stanley's attacking it, telling you, no, don't buy what people are showing you. Look at all this, folks. This is the stuff you need to be paying attention to. Don't miss out on this. Moving forward, the guide towards 30% revenue growth, while Bank of America announced 3 weeks ago, expect $300 to $400 million losses coming up next year. And this is all why I pointed out the revenues are piling in here. Look at them. Look at all these earnings. Look at that. And you can even see last year their earnings, they went from here to a negative in 2021. Look at the increase here. So look at this revenue though, doubling, all during COVID. I mentioned again right here, this is the thick of COVID when they doubled right here almost, right? Am I right? I am right. You know it's right, and you can know these charts are right. I've been showing you these charts. I'm going to jump in here on the 5-day and see what we're doing. We're going to see a triple breakover of the 200-day moving average at the price of 964. We dang sure could, because this dang sure looks good. A double crossover of the 50 and 45-day right now, pulling in here close and looking at you. Look at these greens to the reds. You can see what they're doing. It's a definitely, and we're at the 20 mil. And where did we go in price after we got to that number? And where are we now? And look at these people buying like me right now. I'm coming in. Hold on. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'm coming in. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And you all know this. Yes, when I see we're going on up, I'm gonna propel it higher myself. I sure am. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna help it go up a little bit at a time. That's my effort anyway. Let's go back here to. We're gonna pull it in an order here at 952 because we're gonna stay with where it is 9 point and review order and place it. Let's see. Make sure I'm buying. I don't want to be selling. Very interesting. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if we get it. And we do. 952. And why wouldn't I? Because I look at everybody coming over here onto this thing right now. Look at we already had another million shares traded. And folks, this is to the upside. As I said, this is the profit taking volume. This is the profit making volume. Right? That's what I call it. Profit taking, profit making. And then I pointed to you that we're here an hour and a half ago. This double bottom for me was the true signal. When I saw this double bottom and the first bottom hit way down here and the second bottom was there, that's when I said, folks, that's when I said, gosh, you got to get it here. You got to start getting it here. That's a double bottom, and the volume's going to be very building in here now. We're starting to see it increase quickly. Watch over here. Look at this chart. Look at that. Look at the blue. It's going to cross over this, and this is on the 5-day, folks. This is the longer term. Look at this candlestick moving on up. Beautiful. Oh, this is so awesome. This is so absolutely awesome. And I want to thank you for being here and sharing it with me. And I really do turn this down a little bit because Bo goes all crazy on this song solo. But whatever, we're having fun with it. And we're having fun watching this price go up. And we're watching UPST down, Lucid down, PLTR down. And what's going on in the hood? We're about to go freaking green. And look at the countdown, folks. 3. You going to count down with me? Then 2, and then we're going to be at 955, folks. The number that they are sworn to, that they must for some reason hold, it seems, over the last few days. But this time it's different. The volume is not there anymore. They've run out of the down sell-to-sell shares or near it, and they've still got a few. But I don't feel good for them. To me, this just looks so beautiful. Let's go over here and make sure I've got this up right. Does everybody see what I'm putting up? Yeah, come in. Yeah, Tron Hoa, rolling dubs. We are finishing green today. People don't want to miss the countdown to earnings. Gonna be a fun ride. Thank you. Yes. And Keith, happy to be here. Go SoFi. Thanks for the video. Watching them daily. Pay the piper, all you in diapers. Yeah, Tron Hoa, we love it, man. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you for being here. Watch it go. Watch it fly. Watch it escape to the sky. We're going to hit that, and the countdown continues that I called since 13. So we've gone down 10 seconds on the countdown to liftoff, and true liftoff, and we're going to see it. Here we go. 2. Do you want to count with me? Someone over here. 1. Yes. It is so beautiful and so called, so perfectly called today. And, I'm not proud of that. I'm glad because God showed the insight to us to get where we are here with this. And it's not my doing, it's of the Lord's. I'm just a vessel. I'm a vessel. I'm a vessel of truth. I'm a vessel of the truth being self-evident. Tyler, self-evident. And I bring out the truths, right? Yeah, I bring out the truths. I show you what these charts are really doing. I show you the double bottom for you. Those of you who don't know what that means. I show you the cup and handle, didn't I? Didn't I call this cup and handle right there? I sure shit did today. And I told you this cup and handle, the handles are capitulation, and 99 times out of 100, we go up from there. All this that I share with you, I hope you'll share with your friends, share my videos with your friends. Thank you for coming over today. As you can see on this, we've had 137 viewers. We've got people coming in, listening to what I got to say. I'm telling you now, Kathy Wood just bought more. If you don't know that, Kathy Wood just bought more shares of this company. This person here that gave this review, James Ford, he's no Chiaverini, folks. This guy's no Chiaverini. I guarantee you he's not. He's got an excellent rating. For those of you that are new and didn't know this, I'm going to show you right now. We're going to go over, we're going to look at his rating on Tip Ranks. This is a well-known site for checking out people's credentials. I don't need that. His name is James. Dadgummit. Not going to let me do a copy and paste. You saw me just do it. D. And like I said, sometimes it seems like entities are trying to keep me from showing you stuff, but I always overcome that. And this is SOFI. We got it spelled wrong. Come on, we'll get it right. We'll get it right. There we go. A SOFI. And his, then we're going to put Tip Ranks. Man, we're not going to put SOFI. We're going to leave that out right now. We're just going to put that right there. There we go. And here we go. You can see this guy's ratings right here on Tip Ranks, and he is rated extremely well. He's a financial blogger. He's rated number 1904 out of 25,03210 out of 34 in the top 10% of experts. Okay, he's not dragging along the bottom where this Chiaverini did was, and he's calling folks for a $20 price target on this stock. All right, and I showed you that in this article right here. His valuation of this is close to $20 based on all this plethora of information that he went out and gathered and took time to show to us, to put it in everyone's face that all the FUD talk and all the downgrades from our competitors are nothing more than smoke screens and mirrors, because when the facts are added up and it's all to be shown, this is what it's all about, folks. This is a real analyst who's got a great success record. Which one do you want to hitch your wagon to? Which one of those horses? Either this guy here, James Chiaverini, or let's pull up and make him famous once more, this clown right here, Google, and we're going to put in his name. It's interesting. And it's CHIV. There he is right there, David Chiaverini, and we're going to do Tip Ranks. Yep, Tip Ranks on this guy. So which one of these horses do you want to hitch your wagon to? The guy who called for a $2.50 price target, this guy from Wedbush. Look at this. This guy's right 108 times out of 283. It's miserably horrible in his star rating, folks. You can't even see a star. He's got this 0.12. He's gone down 0.01 already, and probably because, again, of SoFi. And look at this thing taking off. We are now 2 seconds away from official launch. Please watch and count with me as the launch has gone from 13 when I called it and showed it to you to 12 to 11 to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, just as I predicted, 5, 4, 3, and now 2. Where do you think we're going to see this end up, folks? Look at the chart. It's self-evident. We're over 20 million. They ran out at 16, just as I said they had. They borrowed all they could, and they used them all, and they got it to there, and then went long. That's right. All the rest of you stupid shorts that are still naive and dumb enough to be holding here, and they won't be for long, folks. As this piles up this afternoon, this could be what I'm talking about. We actually could see this uncork right now in front of our very eyes with only 2 seconds left till liftoff. Like I said, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see a rocket on the platform, folks. You just keep watching it run up. You watch it run up. Tran, whale. Go with the whales. That's right, Tron. Yep. Absolutely. And I'm not sure if it's Tran or Tron, if it's the long A or if it's the short A, but I'm guessing I probably should say Tron. But maybe I'm wrong. Hey, baby. All right, I got my wifey poo in here sneaking in behind me. And look at this price going green, folks. We got one more penny and we're all absolutely green. And you bet there's going to be resistance here from whoever can try to throw something to stick at it. But man, what are we doing? Let me take a break. I'll be right back, folks. I'll hang up my sign. It says be back in 8 minutes. I'll only be back. You just tell people if they say, "Where's Tyler?" or "I can't hear you, see you." You guys stay in the chat room. I'm gone for a few minutes. I'll be right back. I love you, beautiful. Yeah, just leave the door open, please. Don't lock it. All right. All right, I'm back, folks. I am back here. I have got some other activities I'm going to have to step away from. So at some point in time, I have to make another sign here. We might as well do it right this second. And thank you for being here with me as we watch the price climbing and as we watch the countdown to liftoff this afternoon. And so don't know whether that's going to absolutely happen, but it could for sure. And we're going to get back to playing music here, and hopefully you enjoy it. And hopefully it isn't annoying to you. I know I have a lot of songs here, uh, and so hopefully, like I said, you can at least have some fun out of listening to them. I can't use other people's music because I get copyright violations when I do that. So let's just put here in a little bit better writing so people can see this. We'll put in, make it nicer looking. Be right. Mm-hmm. Back. And then we're going to try to draw some fiction. All right, folks. This is my next time I have to step away. What I'm going to have on here for people to look at, and hopefully they'll find that a little entertaining. I'm not obviously no type of artist other than a music artist, but anyway, we'll at least have this to hang around when I'm going to be gone. When my stepdaughter gets over here, and let's see what that looks like. Let's see if we can see that. Hold on a second. I got to come on here, get onto my OBS, and it says "Be right back." Yes, and we have something that looks like a catfish, or should be, at any rate. He's he has a big bottom feeder. Look at that big fat belly on me. But anyway, that will hopefully be good, and we'll have to move it over right where it's right in the center of the screen, pretty much. All right, that'll be good, I think. So hey, thank you. Thank you for being here with me and having fun with me. Listen to my crazy tunes and my ideas on this stock. We're doing quite well. We got the display capture up underneath me, and we're going to go back at it right now and see if we can see where the. All right, yeah, we got the 145 to 2 o'clock, and this is often seen. And actually, this is mirror. There's a mirror of yesterday's image of what we saw happen. We saw the move and then the hump, and then we saw a push at it. And this is kind of what Mr. Lopez was calling for to see a repeat of today. And we're starting to see they're trying to halt the launch, pull back the time sequence and start over at 10 seconds or 13 seconds or whatever. But we're watching it, folks. We're here. We're having fun. And as I said, want to see, wait until this afternoon until, like I said, last time they came at 1:30, and you can see they started all today. The phone call came just now, and they are all trying one more time. And I've already said there might be another million or so shares still in their final effort run from 145 to 2 before we see the real rocket ship take off here. So just hang in here with me, and there'll be plenty of other buyers here, believe me, at this price. They're not going to give up on this. There's 4,000 shares. Watch the size of the buys. 10,000 shares at 950 with no fear. And look at the size of these buys here, people. Watch them closely. And watch what they try to run them down with. Sometimes you see here, you'll see 1 and 3, 2 shares as the price falls. But then when it pops, it's on 40, 60,000 shares at a time, right? So there you know what's going on. The manipulators with the tiny shot shares, pardon me. And let's go over here. We're going to try to get in here and do this. Nope, I don't want to click on the line. I want to refresh this page because I definitely want to see. But look at the 45-day and the 50-day right here. See that? This is why they're pushed so hard right there. They saw it breaking above. That's a sign for us. That's the good boys. That's the good boys running. I got something here. Oh, special delivery. And it couldn't come at a better time. All right, perfect. Thank you very much for that, my dear. And I want to, now that I know you're still here, get another kiss from her before she leaves. Oh, yeah. Don't leave yet. Beautiful. Okay. All right, I'm back, everybody. I am back indeed. Thank you for waiting for me. Had to go grab a little more sugar from my sugar pie. All right, we're back. We're back, and we're going to watch this thing run, folks. Let's see where we're at. Mm-hmm. Oh, what a concerted effort by these poor, shameful people that are, like I said, stuck on 955, folks. You can see all that, man. Once that breaks loose, we're gonna go higher, higher, higher. So we've got the volume here being low, and I told you we weren't gonna see that much today. But how is it that they can't, under such low volume, run this thing into the total ground? Down 20%, you'd think, under this weaker volume. but look at it starting to accelerate. Look at it starting to climb now. Watch the size of the buys. And as I said, this is going to be a good day for us no matter what, because you can absolutely tell at this stage of the game. And look, when you see a triple upside crossover at 1 o'clock, folks, no wonder they came out right here. They're desperation mode, folks. But look at this blue. Look at it. Watch it. Pay attention to what is going on in reality and the fact that this is going to get harder and harder for them to contain. Now only down 5 cents on a Friday. I've lost thousands and thousands on Fridays before. This is a sign of strength again. I've already told you there's many Fridays in a row down $4,500 or more. And now today, I'm about to go green on this Friday. And again, a sign of strength. There's no $4,500 loss for me, you, or anybody else holding 50,000 worth or whatever, right? Mm-hmm. Of course it's right. I don't bullshit around. I tell people exactly how it is. I tell them the truth. The truth shall become self-evident. Tyler's self-evident, in fact, and as well as many others telling the truth, including my buddy Stock Goat on YouTube. And we're not really buddies. He doesn't even know me, other than I've commented on support and given him my subscription. And I tell you about him because he knows what he's talking about too. And let's just go over here instead of look at this mop head's horrible 0.12 rating that downgraded to $2.50. Let's go over to YouTube because I want to show you this gentleman, Stock Goat. I've shown people in the past, and go over also and look out Hurricane Lopez. You will like what you hear, and here we go. Stock Goat. This will be the gentleman, and you'll see what he's calling for because he also knows how to look at charts. Massive shorting 6 days, he said, but today's going to be their demise. A reason to buy now. Yes, $80 million boost. Q4 order. Man, I tell you, this guy, he's going to show you a lot of good stuff. So get on over there. He's got 6,009 views on his last video. He's so far superior to me as far as following and what he's got people with him. But go check out Stock Goat because he's right on too. Here we go, folks. Watch it. Look at this. It's fatal. It's going to be a fatal closing for any moronic short still stupid enough to be shorting this stock into this afternoon with the price starting to rise from 145 already and going up here. And folks, if you didn't know when time to come in is, I'm going to tell you this is it now. Okay? I'm going to tell you right now. And so I'm coming in again. We're going to do it right now. We're going to do it. Absolutely are. And place it. And I just filled that 955, the number that they love, the number they want to hold, whatever. And I'm going to buy another one here. I'm going to do it again. 954, I got that time. 954, and I'm going to cha-ching it because I'm telling you, the countdown this time isn't going to stop at one, -1 or 2. It's not. It's not stopping this time. I'm going to do it again. Reuse, review order. I'm only buying 5 shares at a time. Place order. 954 again. 954. I'm only buying 5 shares at a time because I'm sitting here, like I said, kind of just working the salt into the wound right now. And there's others doing it too. They're building in here, folks. We're at 22.2. We've already had 2.2 million here in the last, maybe 20 minutes since I was notified. Somebody said, hey, man, check it out. So check it out. This thing's going off. What do we got over here, Brute Tanks? I'm chugging a beer at work if we go green. Ha ha ha. Good. I hope you're not working with heavy equipment. But at any rate, yeah, all right. Chugging a beer. We're chugging a beer, chugging a beer, chugging a beer. We're all chugging a beer. Oh, that's indeed. This is so much fun. I'm having fun with you folks. Thank you for being here. Let's do a search for a song called You Have to Make a Shitload of Money. And it's one of my tunes. We're going to try and pull it up right now. I don't know what happened to my songs. They're not playing right now. Go here and hit play. We're going to find that song maybe. It'll be in the line here. It's supposed to be here anytime. Let's see if I can find it. Well, let's play it right now because it's happening. So we got to play it right now, right? It's happening now. Here we go. Little Irish tune. I hope you're having fun with me, folks. Oh yeah, it's going over here. Oh, I did that yesterday. It still didn't go away though. It's all right. We're good. I didn't end the stream. I didn't do it. Yes, indeed. Here we go, folks. And we're going to right here any second. This is going green. Yes, indeed. Well, I told you they weren't going to be able to hold it back after it hit 20 million shares, and I think it became very, very clear when that happened. Yes, indeed. Down a little. All right. Hey, I hope you can hear this great tune that I'm singing along here, and I hope you enjoy it, folks. Come on over to my music channel on Spotify or your music provider, Apple Music, Google Play, whoever it is, Deezer. I'm on all of them. And sign up for me, Tyler Self, and give it a listen. Share my songs with your friends. A lot of them are funny as shit, and some of them are just plain out. They'll catch you off guard. My lyrics, I like to use a lot of double meanings and innuendos. So I hope you'll enjoy my music and have fun with me like I'm celebrating with this song here that we're making a ton of money on, and we're gonna maybe even have a hit one day that I can say is really mine, that I can claim. Because the songs I've sold so far, I haven't been able to say anything about, and that's okay because I just wanted to get my foot in the door, and prove myself able to write a good song that's worth some money, and then others come on and go, hey, or come back and go, man, that last one, you got another one coming down the pike, and so. Hey, look right here, though. Let's watch this close, folks. We're at the very last 5 minutes of this. And look at the charts. Look at the 45 cross the 50 just now. Look at the triple upside. Well, this is the double upside, but I want you to see it, folks. The triple upside's on the one-day chart. Yeah, there you go. We have to make a shitload of money, and I'm actually not done yet. It sounds like the song ends there, and on the short version radio play, that'll have to be where it ends. But on the long version album, this will be the ending. Oh, that looks beautiful, doesn't it? Look at another cup and handle form in here, people. Dang, look at that cup handle. Oh my gosh, look how many cup handles we've seen today, folks. Watch it over and over. There's a cup, there's a handle. There's a cup, there's a handle. Look at that. All these cup and handles, cup and handle, cup and handle, up and handle, up and oh, I mean cup and handle. And it is up and handle, up and cups. It's up and cup. Have yourself a cup of Sofi up and cup. Yes, indeed. You can handle that, right? Yeah, we're having fun, folks. Thanks for being here with me. Thanks for all 13 of you and the 145 who've dropped by. Did you hear Kathy Wood bought more SoFi? Go look it up, find out she did. She nibbled at it probably when they came at it at one of these drops like this. She didn't get a whole bunch, boatload, but she's already bought now 3 times on SoFi. So that's very, very good to see somebody who has some head on her shoulders, who knows how to look at charts, might have even read what this person wrote, James Ford, and read into his return rate and said, that sounds good to me, right? And there's another one too that I showed you yesterday, and there another highly rated. Don't talk over me, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's just annoying. All right. Yeah, yes, indeed, folks. The countdown started at 13 seconds. I called it. We're going to continue to see an upward trend the remainder of this afternoon. There's your pullback attempt again. And every pullback has been so far to a higher amount this afternoon. And here we go again. Resistance very strong here. They're going to push this right past their 955 dream stock number that they've been trying to hold at as we get here to 2 o'clock right now. Yes, indeed. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yes, indeed. uh, let's make my catfish look a little bit better so he doesn't look so stupid. I don't know why I did that one part there. This is catfish. Maybe they look more like this. I don't know. Catfish. She's got a big catfish head. Hey, look where we are, 2 seconds away from launch. And buy at 9:55 with me, people. Somebody buy 2 shares with me. All right, come on, because I'm buying it. Come along with here with me. Come along with Tyler, on the ride, and let's buy it right now. And we're gonna put it in here up, and we're gonna hit review, order, and place it. 9:55. I want that so good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And folks, this is so fun, isn't it? So fun every day. Come on over when Catfish Tyler jumps on. You can see the beginning of my live feed. Go back to the time that it was. You'll see where I started and where the price was. And so, congratulations. And I want to thank Anthony Walker for being here with me today and picking out that the point was that when I started buying it at the very low was partly because of his thoughts too, that we were there at 928, he said. And even though it did get to 926, well, that's close enough for me, folks. That's close enough for me. And as I said to you already here this afternoon, it's 2 now. Once we see this 955 fall, it's a rocket ship upwards, folks, because they got somebody so dead set on this 955. We've seen it. We saw it yesterday all day. We've seen it today. We're going to see it break right now, folks, as I watch it with you. And we're all going to really see this thing rocket here. Watch the volume, because what do they got to fight it with here now? What did they? This is it right here. They ran out at 20. They ran out when it hit 20, as I told you. They got nothing left. They're trying to piss on this bonfire. They're trying to piss on a 3 alarm fire and put it out. And there's just too much steady, constant volume buying it. No one's scared. Too many people like me on YouTube telling everybody where we're headed. Too many analysts showing and breaking it down for what it really is and showing what everybody knows is really the truth. All right. And I'm here. The truth shall become self evident. Tyler Self. And here you go. Count it down with me, folks. 3. Here we go. 2. Ready? Come on. 3, 2. I want to hit it, man. I want to. 2. Here comes 1. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. And who will have won by days in here? You don't think that all the shorts are looking at this going, God dang it, man, this thing's going on a Friday? I've been making boatloads of money every Friday. Why am I about to start losing? This is screwy. I shorted it down here because it was supposed to keep falling. It was supposed to keep falling. Why is it going up on a Friday afternoon? This is sick. Oh man, we got to shut that catfish guy up, man. That guy he's letting too many people know. He's exposing too much. Morgan Stanley doesn't. Nobody should know how much they own. Dadgummit. Hope you're with me having fun, folks. Thank you very much for being here. We got a whole bunch of people commenting. Anthony, they're working hard to keep it in the red. I can tell. That's too bad for them. They can work hard all they want. I've shown you the money burning bonfire. They've done it many times in the past, and they're doing it again now, right now, Anthony. And it doesn't matter what they try or what their efforts are. This 955 price is going to collapse right in front of them and everyone's eyes. And what I called is going to be true this afternoon. I called the double bottom this morning, told you to start buying here on this double bottom. Knew that was the place. Here you have another double bottom. You can look at it. You can see it. Come on, I'll come in here close for you, folks, so you can see it closely. Here we go. Right? So here's your first big major double bottom. And then you have a double bottom right here. That's a double bottom, folks. And then look at this one. Double bottom. It's as clear as a bell. And there you go. They try another double bottom. But these are all ascending. You see it. And here's the next one. Going to fill right here. And on up we go off this. It's going to break off this 955 and go right on up. And it's going to be quick. And it's going to be precise. It's going to be before they know it, man. So look at the volume here, 22,646. We're still looking good. We're still very good on the week. We're still up. We're still green. And then it's another losing week for the shorts. It's an absolute loss again. And I guess what I'm going to do here is just take a brief break, step away for just a second, because I got to check. I've got my stepdaughter on her way over here, and so I'm going to hang this up here for a second so you folks can see where I've taken off to, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, folks. There's still so much more that we have in store this afternoon. So I will be right back. Hang on. Hope you like my catfish. And I should draw the bottom down here, right, on this. We got to have the bottom of the ocean, right, right. Uh-huh. There you go. This is Sofi worm down here.
Hi, everyone. Well, I'm going to be slowing things down with this one. So,
Sofi worm.
Relax.
All right, folks. Like I said, I'm no artist. I'll be back here, as you can see. Hopefully, see if they can read this sign. But I'm so glad to have you here. And let's see. Yes, let's put this up big. There you be right back. All right, you can see that, so that's good. Thank you. All right, we'll be right back. Yep. Relax and realize that you don't have to worry so. It's time to face the facts. Cut yourself some slack. 'Cause it's time to just sit back and relax. Relax and breathe in deeply, yes, completely let it go. Relax and have no worries, there's no hurry, take it slow. Relax for just a few, you'll be in a better mood. Have a whole new attitude when you relax, close your eyes and realize all is okay. Relax, close your eyes, let all your fears just melt away. Relax and just unwind. Everything will turn out fine. Once you clearly clear your mind and just relax. Relax and just say screw it. You get through it, yes you will. Relax, there's nothing to it. You can do it. Just lay still. Relax and let the stress and all the mess just fade away. Everything will be okay once you relax. Relax. Relax and take it easy. Leave your troubles all behind. Relax and take a breath, for you must rest from time to time. Relax and close your eyes, and you'll feel so good inside. Run and find some place to hide and just relax.
luck, family. Bye-bye. Get a free bucket when you spend $29.99 now to sign up. But wait, Inside Track Club members get a free bucket with any purchase. Only at Harbor Freight. Hello, everyone. Well, today I'm going to be playing a baseball song for you, and I hope you enjoy baseball. And if you do, I think you're probably going to enjoy this song. 1, 2, 3, 4. Peanuts, popcorn, hot dogs, and beer. These are four words that we've been dying to hear. Springtime is coming and all winter we waited. Now it's time for some fun, so come on, open those gates. We got our tickets and our gloves in our hands. Can't wait to settle into our great seats in the stands. We know for certain we're all gonna have fun. We might get lucky and we'll catch a home run. It's opening day. Yeah, it's opening day. It's time to get excited. Stand up and shout it out. That's what I'm talking about. Hip hip hooray. It's opening day. Yeah, it's opening day. Say hip hip hooray. It's opening day. We're standing screaming that old lump if he blows that ball. I can't believe it, did he really call that a ball? But we're not worried cause you know what we'll do. The perfect pitch, a grounder's hit and then we'll turn to, well, we'll load the bases and we'll hit a grand slam. You can bet I'm gonna catch it if it's hit where I am. We get an extra inning, that's okay too. As long as our team's winning and the game is all through. Yeah, it's opening day. Yeah, it's opening day. Yeah, you hear what I say? It's finally opening day. You gotta get excited. Come on, you're all invited. It's time to stand united. What do you say? It's opening day. It's finally opening day. Then everything is okay.
There we go. We're back at it, folks. Oh my baseball song. There we go. We're back. Hope you like that song. Hope you like the tune. Thank you for being here. Going to minimize this back down, and we'll be right back with the right thing we're supposed to have, and that is this screen. Oh my gosh, and we're still staying over the 950 point, folks. That's very good for this time of afternoon. There's certainly no takedown at 2. So this looks very, very promising, folks. Very good for a move up, contrary to the last Fridays we've seen. Several of them, many, many times, like I said, been down big time on Fridays. Today, the trend is changing. The winds are changing. They're all moving in our direction now. Stay with me, folks. Let's go, SOFI. Yep, absolutely. The winds are changing. The winds are changing, aren't they? Very nicely. Yep, it's going to be an effort. Effortless. Effort. We're still seeing, look at here, folks, the blue 45 over the 50 on this chart. This is where you got to pay your attention to the longer term, the longer term, people, not the daily mundane, the long term, over the long term. Just think of 10 years down the line when this thing's at 90 a share, not where it is now. Yep, it could definitely be there with this kind of movement and resistance to these lows, these double bottoms. Look at the double bottom, bam, bam, and then up it went, and then double bottom here, boom, boom, and then again, double bottom, boom, boom. Look at these double bottoms, boom, and here's the other one right here, right now. You're seeing it. This will be the second double bottom here, and off it goes. Is this a 5-cent move? Is it not? Yeah, it's 5 cents. See, this is it, 5 cents. Yeah. Yeah. It is 5 cents, and this is what we've been seeing all along: 5 cent, 5 cent, 5 cent, 5 cent, 5 cent, 5 cent. But now this is moving this way, isn't it? It's not going down; it's going up. We've seen that during the last here quite a bit, and we're going to see it continue this afternoon. There is not going to be no algorithm like it we've seen taking over to the negative side, and we're not going to end up 5% down today with me losing $4,500. It's not going to happen. Reuse order. And we're going to come down here because I know it's not going to fall any. And I love this number, 948. It's one of my favorite numbers, right? Everybody knows this. I've told you my number's 8. Can't get down in there. Come on. Doing doing a limit order. What? Uh, Hold on a second, folks. I'm sorry. I have to be right back. Let's put this back up again. I thought she was gone for the afternoon, but she's back. So we're going to. Oh, this is Alex. Okay. Hey there. Oh, that sounds quite fine. No problem. Yeah. All right. That wasn't 5 minutes, I know, but I had to go help my daughter out. Oh, yeah, folks. Keep on piling in here with me. We're at 23.7. Oh, my gosh. And why would anyone in their right mind want to sell this stock here? It makes no logical sense, none whatsoever. None. Look over here, people. Look at revenues. Look at all the strong buys. We've gone from 13 covering to 15 covering to 16 covering. All right? Yeah, they're all coming in. They're all starting to cover. They're all starting to cover SoFi. And one day there'll be 25 analysts on there. That's right. And they'll all be telling you what they think, and we'll be getting downgrades even then when the price is at $94 too, right? 94.80, not 948, 94.80, right? So welcome to being here with me right now. I thank you for being in on my live stream, and thank you very much. All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you being here. And again, since because we're using different languages, can't tell how to pronounce your name. I haven't got a clue in the world, but I just welcome you here because I welcome people from all walks of life, all ethnicities. Everyone is welcome. I, as you already know, have experienced in traveling all over the country and all over the world, and I am very open to everyone from every walk of life. I have no and uh, um, harbor no bad feelings of anyone from any other country around the world. The only people trying to get us harbor bad thoughts are the leaders of our countries, and all of us people. If we could just all get along, right? If we could all just love one another, and people on the world join hands on a love train, right? I mean, come on. We can do it, folks. We don't have to let war be the dominant force. It doesn't do any good. It's evil. It's the dark side. It never has been prosperous. Wars had nothing, what, like the song used to say, war, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing, And yet we've got so many people trying to propel us further into this engagement that we don't need to be there. There needs to be no violence. There needs to be no fighting amongst the people. These people, by the way, that we're over there meddling with, those people have been neighbors and friends. They speak the same language practically. They've been together for a long time. They were unified, now separated, unified. This is their neck of the woods. This is their hood, right? We don't. I feel like we need to stay out of their hood, because they've been doing fine for how many 25,000 years without us, and the whole world, where we as Americans feel like we need to step in and be everybody's little babysitter is, to me, the wrong way to go about it. And the folks, I don't know. I'm going to blow your mind here. I want to show some of you something in case you didn't know this, because see, Catfish Tyler is not here just to make money for you at the bottom. When he saw today, I came on when right here at 10 o'clock, you saw me come on this double wishbone. 10:30, I popped on and I started telling you now, folks, because the wishbone had filled at a higher price than the last drop. And I knew this double wishbone, and there's another double bottom. I say wishbone. It looks like sort of that, but their double bottoms were seen repeated over and over throughout the day. And they're indicators, folks. They're indicators of strength. And there's another one building right here. Here's the double bottom. Look at it. Be aware of it. No, we've seen it so many times already before that now you can see it becomes a pattern that you can take advantage of, doesn't it? It sure does. But this is what I want to show you right now, folks. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to go to Google because I want you to see something in case you did not know this. Let's compare, let's see, military budgets. And a lot of people, you hear in the news that we're falling behind China. China's excel, blah, 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 and they're our biggest adversary. And this is one that Donald Trump has been a big advocate of, and so forth. But and building our military, but by country. All right, what we're going to do is military budgets by country. And folks, look at what I'm about to show you right here. What the military budget spending is of these countries, and I think I can find it here on Wikipedia, and I think they're kind of a trustworthy source. And we're going to go down here and look down here at what people spend on their military annually. I'm going to jump down here and show you this. Qatar, 15.8 million. These are spending in billions, right? Billions, not millions. Qatar, 15. The Netherlands, 15. Poland, 16 billion. 20 billion for Brazil. 20 billion for Spain. Look here, 23 billion for Israel. These are their military budgets. All right, and it's 1 point there. They're showing the percentages of their GDP that they're using towards military over here at the side. Australia, you see 32 billion, 1.4, 33 billion, 44 billion. Have you looked up here yet already? Look at the US. Look at the billions. Look at the Russia here. Look, folks, we're 10. Does that enlighten you? Are you surprised, perhaps? Huh? What do you think, people? What do you think? Now I'm bringing up something I know has nothing to do with this finance world, but there are other things that we can also concentrate while we're here together. And knowing the truth is what you need to know. And this is majorly, look at the percentage here of GDP, 39% versus 3 by Russia. All right, folks? So there you go. The enlightener, Tyler Catfish, showing you something else you may have never realized or known about until you came over here and started listening in on these daily presentations. And I love what I'm doing here. I could stick around. I used to DJ a radio station, if in case you can tell maybe by my voice. I did DJ a radio station out of the Central Florida area near Winter Haven. It was actually just north of Haines City, or actually just south of Haines City. WLOB. Thank you for being here today and enjoying our relaxing and beautiful music. Our next track will be one that was released in 1962 by, and that's what I did. And then, it's funny, those days when I was DJing, it was nothing like what they do today. You actually ran the show, and I was using 2 turntables, reel to reel, and a cassette that I alternated through. The playlist was laid out, and they were on all these different formats. So I was switching around all the time in between. It was, that's when you're a small time. But that was what it was like back in the 70s, late 70s. And anyway, that was quite an experience. That was fun. I learned from that. And so I've had some experience, as I said, as a DJ. And I also, when I lived in Orlando, Florida, I used to be with a company for a bit there when I wasn't doing real well, but I was getting by. And it was before I started my own business. Was working for a place called Complete Music, and they primarily focus on the wedding. That's 99% of their business is doing weddings, and you travel around with a PA system and the lighting gear and this crystal mirror ball and all this stuff to make weddings all happy. And I made we had a lot of fun at those weddings, man. I'm telling you, we partied like crazy, and everybody always enjoyed. And in case you're ever DJing anywhere and you got to make people dance, there are some go-to songs that will be a guarantee to get everyone out there if anyone's going to dance. And if you don't see anybody dance to Love Shack, if you put that song on, you better, if no one gets out there, you better just start packing up all your stuff because you're probably not going to get paid for the gig. But that used to be the go-to, man. I could put that song on, and, even in a dead environment, for some reason, that was such a big hit and such a fun song and motivator. People jump out of their chairs and go out there and just go crazy on that song. And you see them doing all kinds of stuff, especially when they got to that tin roof rested, and everybody knew the words and everybody danced along, and those were good old times. So I'm just sharing them with you. Those are my DJing days back in Orlando, Florida. Still have a very good friend there. He's one of the best DJs in the area, and his name is Steve, last name Schultz. Look him up. I'm not sure what the name of his business is, but Steve Schultz, DJ, Orlando, Florida. I bet you can find him doing a Google search. And he really gets all over the Central Florida area, and he's been there a long time doing it. And so, anyway, there you go. Just wanted to show you that, a little bit more information about budgets and military and strengths and so forth. And I think the U.S. is in prime military strength. And but the reason is to sometimes I think we need to maybe get rid of some of all this old machinery and stuff, and maybe that's what we're sending over to Ukraine while we have all this newly developed stuff that the budgets are being spent on. And so maybe that's really what it is, and why we don't care about leaving stuff over in Afghanistan. I guess Joe just figured, we got all this new stuff. Who needs just leave that old shit over there? But anyway, look at here. Folks, this is looking very promising here, and I'm not one bit afraid of this dropping right now. And it looks to me like another entry point because, again, this is going to be an effort here, a last ditch effort to hold at 9:55, but that seems to be dissolving. And we're going to do the countdown now, again, starting it back at 5. Okay. So here's the countdown now as we watch the volume start to move in from 2:30 on. And this is going to be a nice run, and it is definitely a nice day for SoFi folks who bought the beginning of the week right down here, and for the SoFi that bought the SoFi folks that bought here right here. Isn't this a nice day? Isn't this a beautiful sunshiny day compared to all the shorters from here over to here who are having one another miserable effing day watching SoFi? It's going to go green. Look at these green candlesticks coming in. Let's come on over here. Come on. Jump in here with me, folks. Stay with me. Stay with me while I share these things with you that hopefully are enlightening, grasshopper. And I'm so happy to have you here. Yes, indeed. Yes, we're going back and we're showing our age when we start talking about grasshopper. And some of you know about David Carradine, and some of you don't. But if you don't know about David Carradine, he was the key role in a show that was on television all through the late 60s, mid 60s, right when Gilligan's Island and all that stuff was going on. And those shows, Beverly Hillbillies, you could catch him in the afternoon. He was the walking man, traveling man that just moved from town to town, shoeless, and it was a man of goodwill, and he always looked out for the little guy. And there were always great lessons to be learned about morals back then, and we were taught these things and learned by watching this good television. All the stuff that we watched back then, if you recall, it all circulated around good things, and trying to develop families and good morals and standards, about when you watch those shows like the Mayberry RFD or the Andy Griffith Show, and when you watch those, you were being taught lessons about how to act morally and act civil and act kind. And then today, watch the television shows that you see. There's so much criminal and crime, and so it's just different stuff. Even all of the, the soap operas that were back then. I mentioned them, and I throw it out there. I don't know why I'm comparing soap operas, but even at that time, I guess they still have a very strong following, soap operas, and they probably will forever. Like days of the hourglass, like sands in the hourglass. These are the days of our lives, and they are. And the sand, for me, it's getting more down here, right? Starting to form around my ass. Thank you for being here with me, everybody, all of you. Roland Dubs, yeah. Noto again tweeted today. His confidence is a great thing, ready to ride it to the top. Thank you, sir. Thank you for doing some digging, some catfish sniffing around. I didn't catch that, but look where we are, folks. Look where the price is at 230. And folks, they're not going to come out of the woodwork at it. This thing's starting to climb. And watch the size of the buys. We're at 25 million. Yesterday, we eclipsed 40 million. And I called we were going to do that. Today, I said, I don't even think we're going to probably maybe even clear 25 earlier on, but we are going to go by that, aren't we? And then what if we get to 40 today? You laugh. But my claim, as you already know, and has been, that one of these times while I'm up here live, we're going to see this thing make a move that people couldn't have ever even seen coming. And we'll be scrambling down here. What happened? We'll be looking for the news. We won't even know yet. Someone will have gotten a call already before it comes out. And then suddenly this thing will do like Cosm did that day when I held it and they did the reverse split. And it went from $1.49 to $23 and a penny. And look at back up, you can see COSM. Now it has since tumbled and back down where it was, but during that announcement, folks, that thing skyrocketed so fast and people's heads were spinning. It was halted 3 or 4 times as it proceeded up. And after every halt, it jumped up $3 or $4. It was so incredible. They halted and then you come back on and bam, it was up 4 more. And then bam, it was up 4. And I was like, God. And I was like, wow, what is going on? And of course, sold a little prematurely, but who would have thought the thing would go from $1.49 to 23 for God's sake? But these are things that can happen in the financial world under certain circumstances and certain conditions with certain volume and certain news, right? So when this news comes here, SoFi has it, and there's plenty of things going on there. They got negotiations going on. Galileo's going to sign a deal. These people are going to see what they have to offer, and one of them's going to sign up. When that announcement comes, it's just another catalyst for this stock to move it to the next level, which I've already shown you, folks. If you go back to the 1-year chart, and you can see where we've already gone beyond here a year ago. So, these numbers here are not going to be reached again, unfortunately, for all those who've shorted here. And I'd like to point this out and go right on in to this chart here. Let's get into the technical because I'd really like to look at the 1 day. I want to see what's going on here in these candlesticks. And I do indeed love seeing the blue continue the gap. And look at the angle here, pitch angle, folks. Oh God, got to get over here. Watch what I'm showing you right here quickly. I'm going to jump on this real quick. You can see this pitch angle that was right. I missed it. But we're going to get on it. Boom. Now we're going to move the line down to where it was on the pitch angle right here. I didn't move it, the line like I wanted to. All right, we're not going to do that. Dadgummit, I can't move it. I need to move in on it closer, but well, you see the pitch angle. You can see it was flatter out here, moving this way, right? You can definitely see that. It's definitely obvious. It's definitely very clear. And you can see what is going on here, the 1-year chart, and who in their right mind would sell at this point in time, folks. Like I said, here is the major move that we're about to see is still not there. They're trying to keep it here under 10 because once they get above that, they know it's out of reach for them, and it goes right on off, people. So let's just continue to watch here this afternoon. Hang with me, stay with me. I'm going to keep right after this because I know I'm 99% sure where we're headed here, and it seems very, very obvious that we're going to have a very good close for this week. Reason saying that? Well, the proof is in the past, and the past has been Fridays when I was big time down. And right now I'm down $419, not $4,900. So this is why I've been buying here today and right now, and I would encourage you, because this weakness on this Friday of all days, when they usually come at it big time, you can see what's happening instead. This is going to break back over 950 in a second here. We're going to do the countdown. 8. I love this number 8. 8, and then here comes 7, and then 6, 5, 4, 3. There's 7. Count them down with me, folks. 7. And watch when it jumps to 9:52. It'll be when it jumps from 7 to 5 or 2. Then this is when you really got to be on the trigger. You got to be ready. You got to start filling those orders. When you don't see a 1 cent increase, there we go. 6. We're counting it down. Counting it up is what we're actually doing, aren't we, folks? We're counting up our money, right? Cha-ching. All you people who came in this morning, congratulations. Getting in here with Catfish this morning. I called it right here on this double bottom. I told you that's what it was. Told you it was time to get in. I had some people ask me, do you think it's time? I said yes, and it was, because we're moving right on up from even then. So I thank you for being here. I thank you for liking and sharing with your friends. Yep. Yes, again. Thanks again, Roll, for letting everybody know. Noto again tweeted today. His confidence is a great thing. And of course, he's been buying some, and he owns 6.5 million shares. Anthony Noto, the CEO of this company, SOFI, who was previously the chief financial officer, by the way, pardon me, of the company that some of you know of called Zillow. So this guy running the show at SoFi was the chief financial officer of Zillow, who made their caps rise to a phenomenal amount that was just paid by you know who, the big guy. That's right, Mr. Musk. Mr. Musk, he's going to keep the corruption out of that whole big political platform that it was had turned into. And now the cards, all the winds are changing, aren't they? I like the way it is. I like the feel of it. I'm leery as too with AI as he is, because I think it has some potential to go the wrong way. That's no doubt. And he's pointed this out very clearly. But as long as we can keep things an eye on it and we understand it, see, that's the biggest point, is to be aware of the possibilities, and then we can hopefully predicate them, and we can make sure that we make the right things to make it form into what we want, a good thing. All right. So anyway, touches on some other stuff here outside of SoFi. But again, in case you didn't hear, Kathy Wood just bought some more shares of SoFi, which is very encouraging, because she knows what she's doing, and her analysts know. When they come over here and they look at this daggum chart, they see the blue line gapping away from this, and they're coming on here and they say, well, let's go look at the long term. Because see, these big hedge funds like her and the ETFs, they're not thinking about short. They go long, man. They go in for a big long term, just like those other folks that are holding what I showed you earlier, the same 613 institutions. And people, listen to me closely. Once this price gets back up over $10 this next time, all right, then we're going to see the institutional, in my opinion, we're going to see institutional investors start coming in more, because then it'll become clearly obvious to them that this isn't something that this is an opportunity for them, because now it's solidified over 10. And as the institutions start to increase, and that's why I watched the institutional holder ownership daily, because I'm going to be the first one. Catfish Tyler is going to tell you when an institution or more have come aboard, because in the morning at 4:30 I'm up looking, and I see when they're making their buys. I go and look at the disclosures and so forth, and I want to see them. I'm going to catch them. I'm going to find out when the institutions are coming in, and then I'm going to broadcast it to everybody. And if you have hit that notification bell, you'll be notified that I'm up and running. All right. So now I want to note something. There's a bit of a delay from the time that you get your notification before my picture comes up. And I think I might have set that by mistake on OBS. And so if you come and get the notification, you come over and I'm not up completely yet, or you don't hear the sound or whatever, it's because it's still loading. And I might have to go into OBS and figure out how to change that so I take that delay away and come up instantly. But I thought it might be a good idea to have a delay in for a while in case somebody said something in the chats that could get me in trouble or something, so I would be able to have the time to remove that. All right, so that's why I decided to put the delay in. I hope that makes perfect sense to everybody. But wow, what do we got going on here, folks? Doesn't this look good? Look at that. Look at the green candlesticks. 1, 2, 3. We got 6 out of 4. This is the same thing we saw yesterday, wasn't it? I started showing you this as we built into the afternoon. We were starting to see these about a 66% green versus 33% red. And it's all because, as I already told you, they're getting weaker and weaker, having run out of borrowed shares that they're also, by the way, paying interest on. Okay, look at here. Pay close attention since 1 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 greens to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Folks, we're at a 50% people coming in versus leaving, aren't we? Don't worry about the little price, what it's showing you. Look at the size of the candlesticks. Look at the greenness of them. You can see it. And they're showing the price. The 239 is the time. Uh-huh. Making sure I'm watching that closely, because when I start to see them delay this price and the clock, when I start to see that right here, see, let me refresh the page and see if they're showing 240 right now. All right. 239. Times 240. Let's go over here. What are they doing on Black Sky? Does it say 239 on theirs? Let's see. Or two. Oh, it says 240. What's SoFi showing? Ah, they came around. All right. But when this is what I point this out. Oh my! There's a 2 cent pop. I told you it wasn't going to be 1 cent at a time. We're going to start seeing it jump, and then you're going to know the fish are jumping out of the water because the whales are down there below, starting to make their way to the surface. And here we go, folks. At 20 minutes to 3, they are not going to wait. They're going to start buying this here. We're going to see a massive bashing here of shorts, and they're going to start heading to the exits, joining the longs that are going to shove this thing right on up. And it's not going to feel good, folks. That's my call this afternoon. It's going to be dry and bony. And there won't be, it's going to be dry and there ain't no KY. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call for, folks, right here and now. Watch the volume start to build in here. Watch the real buys. There's 10,000 shares, price at 950. Look at the size of the buys. Here we are watching close. Even a teeny little, see, that was a teeny that made the cent drop. So that's what I say. They use these little 1 and 2 share for that action. But when you see the big buys and the pops 2 cents to the upside, watch out. Be careful. Look at that size of that buy. 3,000 shares. Here we go. Watch them coming in. 25, 650, 640. I'm here to point these things out. There's a 4,000 share buy over 950. Watch them come on it. That's not much, but then again, it's good enough. Look at the small guys with me too here. Look at the tiny buyers coming in. All the retailers I keep pointing out that don't stop. They're just like me. Keep poking at it and keep going at it and keep building on it. And let's get on here tight. We're going to get tight on this screen. This is the one day we want to be tight. We want to be, no, we don't want 5-minute intervals. We want one. Thank you very much. Yes, sir. We don't want to confuse anybody. We want to look at 1 minute intervals. Yes. But those were all the 5-minute intervals. You see how many are on the green in the 5-minute intervals. Now we change over. And where are we now? Let's take a look at the greens here. We got, since this time, one. And we're going to count all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And out of those, how many reds do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 66% to the upside, people. But watch it. You see it. You're watching it. You're with me, right? You can all see this. Yes. I point these things out because they should be obvious to anybody who's a beginner to see where we're headed, what we're doing, and why it's doing it, and when and where and how and why. And look at the triple crossover. Look at this chart. Look at the 6-month. Look at the 5-day chart. Let's go over here. Let's get in on this 5-day here. Zoom in. I want to see this. Look at that blue gapping from the freaking gold, and look at the price, because we're not the only ones can see all these green candlesticks, and all these green candlesticks happen because everybody wants this damn thing, right? They're not selling it. They're buying it here, folks. That's why all those candlesticks are green, and why this price is rising, and why it's going to keep rising to 4 o'clock. From here to the bell, folks, we're going to make money on this stock today. It's not going to be what we've seen the last 4 weeks on Fridays. All right, at least 3 of those 4, I know I lost a lot of money, and today I'm going to make a bunch, because I've already started making it when I came in this morning early with a lot of you, like Anthony. We knew it when we saw it. He called 928 for the low. He missed it by 2 dang cents. Congratulations, Anthony gets King Catfish of the day, and so we got him on the board up here. Put a star on Anthony, King Catfish. Speaking of that, I'm going to go ahead and show you right here. This happens to be my son. He is catching fish as well. He loves to fish just like I do. And his name is Austin, folks. So there you go. He didn't have a cat there, but he's got a nice fish. It looks sort of like a cat, doesn't it? But it isn't. I don't think so. Ah, that's a nice fish to put on the grill. And folks, that's another thing. I'm always talking about healthy stuff. Don't eat a lot of red meat. Don't do it. Eat more fish. Eat more fish. Eat more fish. Going into the market, if you go to a fresh fish market, some places have it, like Seattle. You can go down to Pikes Peak and you can get in there in that market. Look at those fish over. When you're looking at them, look at them in the eye. If you see any glaze or haze to that eye, don't buy that fish. It's not fresh. You want to see a nice, clear, crystal clear eye on a fish, okay? If you see any hazing, any milkiness or whatever, stay away. Stay away. That's another little Tyler tip of the day for you. Yeah, I've been out there to Seattle. I got folks that live off the coast of Seattle on an island called San Juan Island, and it has a big park on it called Moran State Park, and a gorgeous, gorgeous cliffside hotel called Rosario's, and that's where my wife and I got married, and we're going to go back out there here for our 20th year anniversary, and that will be in May. And May the 8th, we'll be back there at Rosario's for our 20th year anniversary. Tell you a little bit about that. We were there, and we had gotten our room the night before there in the hotel, and we were kind of looking and walking the grounds after dinner, and this couple saw us. We were walking hand in hand. They come over, and the guy says, "Hey man, I gotta ask you, did you guys just get married? You're newlyweds, right?" And I said, "No, but we're getting married tomorrow." He says, "Dang." He said, "Oh man." He said, "My wife, we're going back and forth." He said, "It's interesting." He said, "My wife and I got married here 20 years ago." And I said, "Oh my gosh, really?" He goes, "Yes, we're back for our reunion anniversary." I said, "Oh, how cool is that?" And they said, "Oh, would it be okay if we watched your wedding one time?" And I told them, and sure enough, they weren't sitting because we didn't even have chairs. We only had a certain amount out for the folks there, but they were right around the corner watching through the bushes, and they were involved in it too. And let me tell you something: when Cheryl and I got to our room after dancing the night away with all of our group and having so much fun, walked in, carried her across the threshold, and much to our surprise, there was a bottle of champagne and ice and fresh chocolate covered strawberries, and this wonderful little letter from them about how they wished us a great future together. And man, it just makes the hair stand on my neck right now, and almost bring tears to my eyes that people can show that kind of beautiful love for somebody they don't even know. And this is why I tell you, if you're going to prosper off of this company here, and you're going to make good money off of what I'm helping you do on these lows each day, I hope that you'll share what you make with others who are not as fortunate maybe as you are. Okay? That's all I ask. That's all I ask. It's as simple as that. And remember that we're blessed to be here on this beautiful earth and to have these types of opportunities and to recognize when these opportunities are. And hopefully somebody like me that helps you when you see these double bottoms and explains these charts and the angles of the dangles and the things that I'm doing, that all of that means that, you can be grateful in the end and come back and say, "Thank you, Lord." That's all I'm asking you to do. And, no matter, since we deal with people from all walks of life, I don't care what Lord it is. That's not my matter. If you believe in Buddha, if you believe in Hinduism, if you believe in whatever it is, I don't care. Doesn't matter. I want you to have a spiritual being in your life that you give thanks to, and that'll give you direction. It helps you with burdens that are on your shoulders. Turn them over, and don't carry heavy burdens. And so this is what I'm sharing with you. And I'm not here to try to be like, in the name of religion and God, so many people have lost their lives over the course of history. It's just hideous what was going on during the Crusades and stuff. And I mean, granted, there's possibility that the Christian faith obviously wouldn't have gotten as far spread as wide as it did without this type of activity. But my point is, there's so many that have died in the name of God, and it's because of different gods and different beliefs. Let's all just get along together and respect one another. If you want to believe in that, you do it. If you want to believe in that, you do it. Don't make me believe in it. Don't make me buy a Bud Light with a girl's can guide, whatever it is on it. Don't make me. I don't want it. No one else does either in this country. And you can see that by what's been the response and the billions and billions and billions of dollars on the stupidest move that could have ever been made on people that are being convinced by my minuscule minority of this country that that's the way we should all think. And I'm sorry, not buying it. Don't buy it. I'm buying SoFi, right? Let's buy some more. Come on. Come on with me right here. You can see what time it is. It's going to be a great run up from 3 until 4. It's not going to be dumping on us today, folks. That's my call. I'm going to buy some more. I don't care. I'm getting in here. I'm getting in here because I know where this is going to be. And then after the earnings, like I said, I'm still have maybe 10 or 15,000 at least on the side, maybe more. I might even move some more money into my account because I want to be ready for what they might try on this next earnings. If they try a duplicate of the last time, it's going to be a great opportunity for us people. If they try that same calamity, that same shenanigans, we're going to be there watching for the 20% drop on a great earnings call, aren't we? And we're all going to be ready, and we're going to make them pay for what they try to do to this great stock that is just propelling forward while all these other banks are failing, closed doors, losing people's investors' money. Sorry, you were only insured to 250,000. Yeah, I know we had 7 million a year, but here's 250,000. Meanwhile, SoFi says if anything like that were to ever happen, and probably likelihood is not, but they're over here saying, here's 2 million. Yeah, we covered you to 2 million. You have to opt into that, by the way, with SoFi, so be aware of that. Don't be misled. There's something about that. Someone informed me who I have one of my day trading buddies who's with me at the round table that came on and said, yeah, but remember, you got to opt into that. And I don't know if that causes you to have a different type of rate of return, what have you. I don't know, but I do know they offer it. So no one else is offering 2 million. And this is another thing that gives them the competitive edge. When you got very wealthy, high credential people who have very good credit scores and so forth, and have a lot of assets that are starting to come over and join in here because of higher rates and higher returns and higher insurance levels, it all just keeps building up. An avalanche, I call it. You heard me say this term before. It's an avalanche, and this is going to be an avalanche this afternoon after 3. Watch them come in. We're already at 26 million, folks, and we just got over 20 million about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, I think it was, when that was brought to my attention. Um, so yeah, this is starting to get good here. I like this volume. I like it a lot. And I'm starting to get over here and look at this chart here up close. And I keep refreshing this page because look at the massive greens compared to the reds, right? This is what you need to be aware of. Look at the blue and the gold. The blue and the gold, my school colors of the Winter Haven Blue Devils. That's right. I was a member of that team. Yep, I had a great game against our arch rival. Intercepted a pass there. I was defensive. Played the corner position and inside, and I was doing well all through that year. Actually, I didn't even try out for the team. I was playing on the band in the band, because I wanted to go to California with our group. We had been asked to go march in the Rose Bowl parade because we had the largest, biggest band. We always did fantastic at what they called when you had to go in and play concert, and when you had with competitions against other bands for marching out on the field, formations, and all that stuff. And our guy, who was the guy who ran the whole thing, our director, was a phenomenal director. He was actually president of the Band Directors Association of Florida at one time. And I'm telling you this, last name was Mr. Parker. I'm telling you this all because I didn't go out for football. I wanted to be with the band and go over. Well, one afternoon I was out there with a friend of mine. His name is Jeff, and Jeff and I were just tossing a football back and forth over having fun together. And all of a sudden I heard a whistle, and I looked over. And one of the coaches was standing at the fence line, and this is already about 4 games into the season and had already passed. And he says, "What's your name?" And I told him, "My name's Ty Self." And he goes, "Well, Self, how come you didn't come try out for a football team?" I says, "Well, I was, in the summer band, and I didn't have the chance to, and I just didn't think I might. You need to go. You tell your principals or whatever. Tell your teachers you're going to be in the football team. You're going to pad up." I said, "What?" And so he recruited me off the sidelines like that, and it happens that in the very next game after that week of practicing, that one of the corners got hurt, and all of a sudden when he was carried off, I heard Self. And I looked and I was like, he's get in there. And I was like, from then on, that was it. I was on the field the rest of the year, and I had a time of my life playing football. Still got to go with the band out to California and march in the Rose Bowl parade, and I had a blast of a time out there. That's another story for another time, because I gotta tell you, yeah, I got myself in a shitload of trouble, but that's because I couldn't contain myself, and I got misled by one of the waitresses was there who snuck me out of the place a few nights off to other places around the beach and so forth and clubs because she was old enough. The drinking age was 21, but she had been in the business so long. She knew all the door folks and all. And so, man, I was out there partying away at night and coming in at 3 in the morning, getting up at 7. Did this for like 4 or 5 days in a row. And I finally got caught on the last dang night coming in. Oh, man, can you believe that? Anyway, I hope you're enjoying this story because that's what happened while I was out in California. And I did get myself kind of in a little trouble when I got back. And of course, my father, who I've already told you was in the education system, he wasn't the principal at my school, but he got word. And when I came home that night, oh, a blistering lecture, and as you might imagine, grounding and no keys and this and that for the vehicle, and all went down. But whatever, I paid the price, but I had a great time. And I was the only one of the whole band that got to go see the beach in California because on the final day we were supposed to go to Knott's Berry Farm on all the buses, and then from there over to the beach, and then from there off to the airport. Well, when the Knott's Berry Farm thing ended, we didn't get everybody back to the buses in time. So much to the chagrin and poorness, sad, I feel so horrible for the rest of the group. None of them saw the Pacific coastline, saw the beach. Isn't that just horrible? I mean, oh my gosh, but guess who did? And I saw it many times, and I was making out on the beach at the time. So there's my story about going off to California. And when I got back, I got sent off to 2 weeks at some other little rehab school or something, and lived through all that. But hey, you know what? That's okay. You got to have fun when you live, and you got to get out there. And like I said, I've even told some of you, get scared once in a while. Do something scary, something you might, be afraid of, because all this stuff does is just make your life more enriched and full or more well-rounded. So here we come up to the final bell hour. Will we see a power hour like Tyler's been calling? It's more than obvious here at this stage of the game that there's not going to be some massive, unless we see, and if we do start to see it, I'll be in shock. But do you think I'm going to sell here? There's no way. No matter what would happen, if we went down to 913 at the close, there's nothing but buying going on this end. And I hope that you'll be along with me. Uh-oh, it went to the countdown. Let's do the countdown. Will we see a gap up? All right. So we already saw 8. I already bought when it was down that much. Now we just saw 7 go bye-bye. Now we're seeing 6 floating around there for a little bit. We're seeing some buys coming in on this. Are they already starting to show their cards? Because we will see some big buys here if they're going to start showing their cards. And let's get on over here. I want to get on this interactive chart. And again, I want to thank you all for being here with me during the close and the power hour. And there might be some new ones that have come over. I'll check in just a second. But I'm going to get over to here. I'm going to get here. I'm going to get to my channel. I'm going to get to my playlist. And we're going to scroll way down here and try and get to somewhere down the midline of this where we get to the end of these songs. I have a whole bunch of them we're going to try and get down to. So let's get on this one. And we'll start off with this one right here. And this one is one that I know you've heard before, but it's kind of a neat little song about an old guitar that hung on the wall of a bar. And here it goes right now. All right, and hopefully you can hear it and it's not overbearing, but you'll enjoy this little tale about an old guitar. Thank you for being here, folks, with me hanging. Let's get over here. Volume level looks okay, I think. I think it's in the background enough. If it's not, let me know. I don't want to be overbearing with my music. I just want to play in the background and kind of just be there. I don't want it to be the prominent thing, because what's prominent here is SOFI, right? That's what we need to keep our eyes on. Yeah, keep our eyes on the size of the buys here. Will we see an indicator earlier before 3? Will we see it? Oh man, look at all the green. Wow. Oh my, folks. That's a sea of green, isn't it? We're using 5-minute intervals. Why does it keep defaulting that on me? I want the 1 minutes, folks. Looky, 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 looky. See, the volume's low here. Right here, 245. Very low. There's not a lot, but many, many greens. I keep showing you this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still more than double the green candlesticks here, folks, to the reds. I show you these. These are technicals, okay? Technicalities. And I'm not the only one that's watching these things. I'm not. It's like we got some people that are commenting over here. Let's see if I've missed any comments. Yep. Nothing go there. Oh, Hurricane Lopez, 3 hours ago, he's come up with something. Huge patent. He's talking about another one here, 10X Therapeutics. Okay, so not only does he cover SOFI, I guess he's got some others. That's okay. I do the same thing. I'll show you these others I'm into. This one here is one of them, Black Sky. This is Carnival Cruise. Look at that nice chart. Nice Carnival gains today. And look at what Carl called yesterday, folks. If you got in, like I did on some of that, you got 4% gain today. Congratulations. And you can thank my friend Carl for that if you want to. And that was a good call. Absolutely. Just like this call is for this afternoon run. Now we're at 3. Ring the bell at 3. It just rang and the price is rising. Let's count down here. 6. Let's see where we're at. See where we go. Yeah, this is so strong, though, compared to the previous Friday drops. I can't accentuate this enough, folks. I have normally been down here at this stage big time and fallen even further during the last part of it. But look here at the change of winds today. Look what happened after the double bottom. Look what happened after this double bottom. And then this double bottom. And then here's another double bottom. I've already told you this is the last double bottom here. And we've seen after every double bottom what's happened. So I'm trying to reiterate it again for you, folks. Another double bottom right here we're seeing. And we're watching it close. We saw the size of that dump there, 253,000 shares. And look at it, it didn't even affect the price. You see that? Look at the size of the buys here, 595, folks, 418. Look at this, 394. Are you paying attention? Follow the money. Follow the money, people. Follow the money. Follow the money. Follow the money. Follow the money. Watch the big buys. Don't be fooled by the little dinky red ones in between all those massive green ones down there. Do you see it? You see it. You can't even see the red ones here trying to run out of fight kaput. 30,000 share. Give me a freaking break. Right? Yes, indeed. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, we got some folks coming in here I haven't seen before. Running Goyal, Mr. Goyal, what is your price target for SoFi? I don't have one. See, I made a price target once on another one I had, and it went so far past that I lost out on a major opportunity. So when I say this thing's going to uncork, it could easily go so fast like the one I had before. It went from $1.94 all the way up to 23.01 in a matter of hours. So I'm not going to put a top on this. I don't. Where I tell you what we're going to be doing is breaking over $10.23 before this week is ended, before the next week is ended, because earnings is going to blow away and people aren't going to fall for the 20% drop on a great earnings call this time. They did that last time and the price hit 459 on the second day after the earnings call when they beat the street for the eighth time, hit 459. And where are we now? Look, after that massive hundreds of millions of shares were come at SoFi on the 15th. I'll show it to you right here. Let's go over to the interactive chart, and I want to get into the historical data because it's important for you to understand this, folks. And I'll get to the next question in a second. I'm not ignoring your presence. Thank you for being here. So I'm going to go here, and I'm going to try and turn this down a little. It might be too loud. Yep. We don't want to be a distraction. Play it in the background. But here we are. Go back here to May the 15th. And I want you to see, this is when May the 1st actually is when it happened. This is the earnings. They beat the street this day. They had closed at 623. The volume, look down here, 17 million, 18 million, 18, 16 million, while the price was going on up here. And when it got up here to $6.30 and then closed at 623, beat the street, and the volume was building here. You see, people knew. And then here came the word that broke the street, and down and down and down. And look at all the volume. Look at the huge volume. So, folks, this time around, and as I said, they got the price all the way down to 459. See that on May the 4th. And I bought that day, of course. I didn't get that bottom. I hit 461. But to make a long story short, after that time, folks, look how many days up after this attack had come on the 1st on the earnings. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 day down, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1 day down, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I mean, folks, it just, that's what happened on that after the last earnings. And so do you think people are going to fall for that again this time? I don't think so. I don't. I honestly don't. I think there's going to be a lot of savvy buyers like me. And if it drops to 20%, they're going to be sitting there with a boatload of cash like I am. That's what I think. So, again, I've been wrong before, and I'm not a financial advisor, and I'm not here to tell you that I'm factual, that I know everything. We could see them with another couple million shares still in their coffers, try to run it down to 913 in the last hour. But even if they did get to that number, that is going to be too bad because SoFi's got too much momentum. And we show again over here, folks. Look at these other big ones, down 3.5% here. Lucid down 1.2. Look at Pelotar, PLTR, all down. And look where we are. We're about to break even, folks. So we're not hugely down. This is another proof of the strength of this stock versus others out there that are in the highlights right now that people are watching, that they have their eyes on. So I mentioned this to you because it's important stuff. We are, in comparison to others, doing quite well. This is a Friday afternoon, only 1% down. How many times have we been over 5% to 10% down on Fridays, or closing 8% down in the last 3 or 4 sessions on Fridays? So this is very encouraging. I feel very good about where we are. We're volume, people still, no matter what the price is, they just keep buying the stock. And we're going to see maybe another effort to get down to 0.013. Well, we'll watch. We'll do the countdown. Either we're counting down or we're counting up. And it's my feeling, folks, though, that we're going to be seeing this volume increasing on buyers coming in. And again, it's still a great week, folks, because you look at the 5-day chart and you see we're up another week up, just like the last month. And that's a repetition of the last 6 months. Can you see it, folks? Every single chart I just showed you, the 1 week, the 1 month, the 3 month, the 6 month, the 1 year, every one of them you look at looks better and better and more losses for the shorts. So don't be worried about any monkeying in business around here this afternoon. If this thing pulls down to $9.33 again, or 31, don't worry about that, folks. Look where we were already today down here. Look at these lows. You see it? Watch it. Let's see if they can break this 943 again to the downside, or if it just says, no, right here, I'll stop at 944. And it did. Let's watch the volume. Watch the volume, and it's going up. Watch the size of the buys, people. 26, 8, 16, and there's 10 shares just bought. I keep showing you, and look, it's going up. Don't be fooled. Little song here about a heroin abuse. Yep. Thank you for being here with me on this live stream. Ronald, oh yeah. It says, did you buy any MBOT, MBOT? Their market cap and float is tiny. We could probably all jump in and squeeze it. Ronald Medina. Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you something, Ronald. I don't mind you asking me to take a look at others. I'm going to look at MBOT right now because I like all of my people to be informed and haven't looked at it. So I'm going to come at it MBOT. Stop. Oh, man, I got my phone here. Hold on. Here we are. It's a medical company, and I don't like to tend to go onto those too much. They can be good, but they can also be very, very iffy and volatile. Oh, look at the volume there. No, no. Unfortunately, when you get into this, I agree. I agree. If we had enough people coming in on this, we could really progress it right on up here. But man, that looks good. I thank you for bringing it to my attention because it definitely looks good. But look at the average volume and look how low it is here right now. Why? Let's go look at the longer term. Okay. Well, we definitely see the bottom there, and look at that. What is that? That's a double bottom, people. Have you seen that before? And here's another one. That's a triple bottom there, and then we're up. That looks good, man. Thanks for bringing it to my attention. I do like it, and yeah, I'll put that on my watch radar for sure. I'll add that to my favorites. Going to do that right now and put a add that to one I'm going to keep an eye on because I'm not one who's going to pass up on opportunity to get in on something making a good move, and that looks like it's doing pretty well. And the volume though so low. I don't know, safe place to go or not on that kind of volume. I usually, honestly, I'll tell you, I usually shy people away from when I don't see good size volumes because of the ability to be so easily manipulated. That doesn't mean even these big volume companies like this one don't get manipulated. They still do, don't they? So I guess it doesn't really matter. But I thank you for bringing it to people's attention. For others may want to come on over and jump on in there and get some. But if you do, folks, come in on that one, don't pile in and dive in with 5,000. Just nibble at it, get some and watch it. See where it goes from where you got in. Watch it from where you entered. And this could be said for anybody that bought today. I never told any single person today when it was down here to get 1,000 shares right now because this thing's going to double. Did I say that? No, I never do that. I said get you a few shares because if it drops on down to 913, we'll have more money to throw at it. So if they try that this afternoon in some desperation Hail Mary drive down splash attempt close, then we'll be ready for it, right? Yep, that's right. That's right. We're ready. Just look at this chart, people. Look at the 6 month and smile. Put a big smile on your face. It's greener than shit, right? Looks good. Of course it's green. Look at the 1 year chart on it. God dang, folks. Every single shorted position over a year, losing money. And who's going to freaking sell here, man? This is short squeeze potential like you wouldn't believe. So this is my thoughts, and I'm going to tell you right now that as I still feel firmly that there's not going to be a major descent sell-off here this afternoon, and we'll watch maybe what happened exactly same thing yesterday, right before the close. The thing shot up 10 cents almost within the last 15 minutes. So you hang in here with me, and you watch what these clowns try, and then you watch what happens when all the big money whales start coming up to swallow every fish that was chummed up, right? They're going to come in here. You watch the volume. You'll start to see it. Right now we're at 27,291. Now 302. There's 10,000, 11,000 shares right there, folks. Watch the size of the buys. Watch them. Watch the size. Only 2,000 there at 944. So watch them. And there's another. Oh, wow. There's 9,000 at 945, folks. Nice. 946, folks. Watch it. Keep an eye on it. Keep your eyes on the size of the buys. Of 1 share order there. Did you see it? Love it. Love it, you folks out there, you retail buyers coming with it. Not afraid. Not afraid at all. And then why should they be with a chart that looks like that? The only ones that are afraid are the Morgan Stanleys out there, aren't they? And the Oppenheimers, the Pipers, scared shitless watching this stock run like crazy. And I just showed you from this guy's analysis here how many people, and look at his stars. Look how many success rate. This guy's calling for 20 a share, folks. This guy's got a killer success rate. All right? Be aware of it. Don't be fooled. Come on over and watch not just this one, but also Trading Fundamentals and what they have to say. Very educated group of guys there with Tevis, who's leading that crowd. And I appreciate everybody here today who gives me a thumb up while you're here. Thank you for helping me today. Thank you for helping me by coming over to my music channel. If you have a music provider like Spotify or Music or Apple Play and you listen to my songs, you can stream them every once in a while and play them. You don't even have to turn the volume up. If you go over and just hit play his playlist on your Spotify or whatever, and turn the volume. I still make money off every single stream, a fraction of a penny. So help me out if you can without having to spend any money. You're already subscribed to these things, and if you download any of those songs or share, I appreciate it, and I get a little more. I can get almost 50 cents sometimes on a downloaded tune. So it's good. I thank you for helping me with that. And I'm smiling because I'm watching this effort to suppress start to quickly dissolve away. Watch us go here. Watch the countdown. Let's start it. 11. Here we go to 10, right? Right. Here it's going to come on. They're going to keep building in. Let's see the size of the buys. Oh, yes. Keep coming with me, folks. There it is, 10, right? We saw it. Here comes 9, and it will jump down. Here it comes. Watch it happen, folks. Watch this swatting. Here we go, 10. Let's count with me. Where's 9? Watch the size. Watch down here. There's a one share buy. There's like freaking one more there. You see it? At 9:47, these relentless buying people from Robin Hood and others coming in a share at a time. And this is what I accentuate for you. If you see a 5 share buy, raise the price a penny. It's time to be buying on this stock. That shows weakness. It shows weakness. And all this shows weakness anyway on the shorts because why am I not down 4,500 today? Well, because they can't do it anymore on Fridays. And they didn't want to try risking another downgrade on a Friday because those have resulted every time in a catastrophic upside move, 6, 7 days up on the highs and the lows every time with a downgrade. So do they risk another downgrade at this stage of the game? And why you haven't seen any? Look how quiet it's been. All's quiet. All's quiet on the SOFI front. You should see what this guy has to say. Go look at his video. He's looking at the bigger questions. He's good too. This guy's very good. So go over and look, see what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. What is happening here? No way this thing continues to fall this afternoon. Too much volume, too many buyers, too many constants, too many retail people that want to still get more SoFi before it goes over 10, 11, 14, 17, 20, all the way up to where educated analysts know it's headed, regardless. So I point out this and say it to you. Let's see if we got anybody adding in here. Hold on, somebody. See who we've got here. I don't know who it is. So I'm going to decline the call. I'm sorry. Well, let's just see who the heck this is. Hello. Not a whole heck of a bunch. What's going on with you? Okay. Your mom has already headed out. She went to a chiropractor, and I'm just chilling here. This happens to be my son. You're calling in during a live broadcast at the last few minutes of the day of the stock market. So I got we're 20 folks with me and 179 total, and they're all over here cheering on SoFi this afternoon. So welcome, yeah, welcome to the chat. Yep. Okay, well, I won't hang you up. I was just wondering if Julio was still in town. I got some brake pads for my car. I was wondering if he might want to help me out with the brake job. Yeah, he's going to be working on Alex's car on Saturday. I'll try and line them up both together. He said he's going to try to get to that on Saturday because he's doing a transmission. He's going to try to hopefully get finished up by Saturday. They can get over here and we'll have a grilling out and Sasima cookout and do some playing some guitars and do a little work at the same time. So I'll try to line it up. I'll let him know and I'll let you know if he's still on for that. Okay, on Saturday tomorrow. I mean, yeah. Yep, you got it. Good luck with SoFi. Thank you, brother. We'll talk to you later. Bye. My son, my son calling in. My son made some machines that would blow your mind, folks. He's a machine builder and a tool builder. These big automated robotic type machines, and they pay him to make these things and build them and create them for specifics. He even built the front of the latest Corvette design. He's the one that built the machine that manufactures those the quarter panels on them, I believe it was. And so anyway, yeah, that's what he's involved in. We're real proud of how successful he's become, and I want to share that with you too. That we've got some kids in our family that are really branching out and going their own ways and accomplishing great things. Very proud of him, and I'm going to share that with you now. So anyway, we're just watching this thing stay very constant. And look where it is now. See, we're at 13 again when we started the countdown. This is no coincidence, and I already told you that when I first came back an hour and a half ago. See, these are the innuendos, the little subtleties that you got to look for and efforts to hold, where they try to hold these things. But it doesn't matter because everyone can sure as shit see that 1 year chart, can't they? So do you think today's little weak ass effort of only 1.3% down on a Friday? Where's the profit takers? Why in the world don't we see the profit takers today? Huh? Where are they? And people have made profits this week. There's no question about it. They're up 5% on the week, folks, where we are right here. Where are they? I don't see them. I don't see them coming out of the woodwork here. All we've seen ever since this morning is profit makers. Look at this double bottom, and everybody who's bought along with me today is made green, right? We're all still up off that double bottom right there. Bang, bang, boom. When Catfish came on and said it, and we got it, 928 was what, and wow, it hit 926, but look at the second time. Anthony was right there. 928, he said, would be the bottom. And there you saw it. It was right there. And so congratulations for all of you that were here since we came on live early today. And I've been on the whole time. I know I've taken a couple of breaks here and there, but golly, folks, this is just incredible to look at these charts, to look at the 6 month, to look at that and go over here to the 6 month. And let's just get a good, solid picture. Just look at this, people. Look at it. Look, do you see this blue getting closer to the gold 50? This is the 45. This is the 50. If you could measure these two, look at the link. Oh, cancel. I don't want to do that. I'm going to do this tool. We're going to do this. You're going to go right here and watch. We're going to click on this line. And this was just back on the 11th, right? And there it is. And we're going to swing it around. I didn't get what I wanted to do. I thought I could get it to stop the ends of it. It just keeps paralleling out to the end of time. So that's not going to work. But anyway, I thought I was going to be able to show you. But it's obvious, folks. You can obviously see where the gap was and where it is now. And this is why Kathy Wood bought more this week. She bought more. Yep. She's not an idiot. And look at what we got going on here, folks. Uh-huh. Thank you for being here with me, Dan. Bought 5 more. Hell yeah. Why not? We're going up the rest of the afternoon, folks. You can see this is already starting. Yes, I'll do it. Come on, Dan. I'm with you. I'm with you, man. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Okay, yeah. When someone's going to show me they're with me, I'm in with them. That's the way it works. That's the way it works. So let's go over here to SOFI, my position. All right, and we're going to go right here. Yes, sir. I'm with you, man. I see where we're headed. I see where we're headed. Come on now. I'm going to get to a limit here. 944. I love that number, right? I love it. And here we go. Ah. All right, 944 just filled at 944, and I'm not upset to see it at 943 because it's going to go right back to 944 on my buy. Watch it. Watch it. Let's see if we see my order come through here. Yeah, I didn't buy that many. Oh, yeah. Hey, yeah, man, folks, we're just going to keep on showing our support. Congratulations to everyone who's bought earlier in the week and made money again on SoFi. All of you folks who bought and made money, congratulations. I want to thank you very much for showing that support that you've shown. I really do appreciate you being here today. Look at this gorgeous chart. Look at this red candlestick trying to drop us down the day. But look at all those greens in betweens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and these dinky little reds. Look at them. Look at them comparatively. You can see it, folks. Don't fall for this Friday afternoon teensy weensy drop because they've usually been dropping this on Fridays like a rock. And they're not dumping on retail today, are they? Mr. Lopez was expecting worse than this. I guarantee it from what he said when I watched his last video. And he was saying they were going to dump all over retail on Friday. Well, that is not happening this Friday. We've been seeing that. That's been the pattern. And he is correct completely. And I agree 100% with what he says there because I've been the victim of it, these Friday dumps. But this is a different Friday today, folks. This looks good. This looks good. We're holding up well. We're going to hold through this. We're going to hold through this little last ditch effort attack. Last definite trouncing attempt. Look at the size of the buys now. Look here, folks. Watch them close and pay attention to the price and comparative. All right. 28,299, 1,000 shares, another 1,000. Price is holding well, holding up very well. Another 9,000 shares still holding, 3,000, 3,000. And by the way, this is the favorite quantity to short on, 3,000 shares. Point this out to you. I've seen it so many times. When you see the 3,000 repeatedly, those are short favorite numbers to short on. Is that a quantities, 3,000. They like have a pact with one another, I'm fairly certain. So when I see 3,000 share buys, I mean, differences, than I realize, or I'm fairly sure anyway, because it becomes so patternized. So watch for it. Watch for the threes, and you know that that's what's being done when you start to see line of three over and over and over and over. And it's amazingly when you start seeing that happen, how the price seems to fall. Well, this is not happening right now, folks. This is holding up extremely well. I'm so pleased to see this. I'm so happy to see this, that everyone today that came in when I said has made money again. So congratulations for going in when you did. If you did come with me and Anthony and several others, there were many others that came in there and bought. So I congratulate you all. And this number 944 they're holding at is for this right here. They want the 13-cent drop. That's why they're trying to hold it here, this number, folks. I'm telling you, this is the pattern. They can't get it to 913, but this works best, second best for them. You got it? If they can't get what they want, at least they can get what they say. If you can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you get what they need, what you need. Right? So they still need this 13 to show up on the screen, folks, but they can't get to the 913 to make it happen, right? And it's because of people like you and like me and the people that love SoFi that keep buying it, no matter what the efforts are of these downgrades by our competitors, downgrades with people with a 0.12 rating. Upgrades are coming from people with 5 stars saying 20 and 14, 11, 10. Everybody's that got a head on their shoulders knows where we're really going. And this Friday is a sign of major strength. And here's what's going to be interesting. Now all these constituents that they've got to call to brag about the new low, they're going to say, "Oh, well, good for getting to know another low. That's good. But what happened over the week? Well, we lost again over the week. I mean, it's another week, like 6 weeks in a row. No, it's not really 6 weeks in a row. It's 6 months in a row that we've lost." And they're going to go, "Oh shit," and they're going to go, "Hey man, I'm done with this shit. Throw in the towel. Let's get the hell out. Buy your way out of it." Because this is not good for them to be able to tell their constituents this. This is not something to be bragging about and happy about. They're losing money again on the stock, and I keep pointing it out to you. And one of these times here, when they get those the constituents, that they give them the call, they're going to tell them, and they're going to say, "You mean you couldn't even work it down more than a percent when it was low volume, half the volume of 2 days before? You couldn't run it down then? What's wrong? Why?" And it's because people keep buying it. People keep buying it, right? That's right. That's right. That's what happens. People keep buying it. That's right. There we go. I'm not done here, folks, yet this afternoon watching this go up and escalate, and the buyers are here. They don't fall for it. Watch this thing. I told you this is the winds of change are blowing in a different direction, aren't they, folks? The winds of change are blowing. 28,481,042. Keep your eye on. See that? There was a one share buy. This is what I so love. There's the dedication by the small fish like you and I, and by the people that are the common Joe, right? And this is not good for the shorts to see this happening again right here at the end of the day. And you can see the number that they're trying to achieve. Just do the countdown. Now at 12, will we see 11 next? Let's do the countdown with me. We already saw 13. Now we're 12. They don't want this. They don't want this at all, folks. They don't want it. They don't want me telling you these things I've been telling you about, these hedge funds that hold $60 million worth downgrading. They don't want you knowing that. These banks, the competitors, why are they meddling around buying a bunch of shares of their competitor? Why is Morgan Stanley number 9 top stockholder of this company is what I want to know. You should ask the same question. You should be asking the very same question. Is it because they need to increase their revenues and they can do it by jumping on a company that's doing this every freaking year right here? Is that why Morgan Stanley has a piece of this pie? Right? Is that why they were downgrading it? Yeah, I pull it out of here. Yeah, I pull it all out, folks. Catfish Tyler showing you the truth, showing you the facts, showing you over here the holders, showing you that they're right in there in the top 10. Here they are with now 61,204,000 of a stock they're downgrading, right? Yep, that makes perfect sense. Yep. And I say to you, it could only be the reason to try to snag guilty, weak hands shares and make more and more money because they were at 58 million in so worth of SoFi when they did that downgrade. 58 million on that day. I saw it and I tracked it. I have it written down. Now they're 61 because they made a bunch of money off SoFi and SoFi investors that got scared on their downgrade. So shame on them. Then again, that's the way it goes. And as long as you know it, and you got people like Catfish, and you got people like Mr. Lopez, and people like Stock Goat, and Trading Fundamentals pointing out the truth, and you got people like this David Ford, who's a highly rated stock analyst, saying we're seeing $20 in our view. Well, these are the folks you should really be listening to: the educated, smart, highly rated people, not the ones that are negative rating stars, okay, and negative earnings, and will cost you money if you follow in their footsteps. The only follow you should be doing in their footsteps is when they downgrade something, be there to snatch it up on the next day after, okay? Because you're going to do like you probably did here on SoFi. The guy's a paid shill, made to do that, and it's just for the others to get in at cheaper prices like they did on that day. And as I've already shown you, going back to that date, if you go back to that date on the historical chart, you can see very, very clearly on May the 1st, on the or the May 15th downgrade, you can see that 445 price. Well, where was it 3 weeks later? $10.23. So these downgrades, that's why they didn't bring one at it today, because that's not going to work for them anymore. They've thrown the downgrades in there so many times, it's gotten this old school, old news, old, old. And here we are still holding up very nicely, holding up well. I'm not worried because I can see, again, I want to show you these longer terms and all losing shareholders here that are shorted. And they're going to run into a big jam here when they can't make it fall on a Friday again. 4,500 my account. I'm barely down here compared to that. And by the way, and that's because I bought when it hit the bottom again today with a lot of other folks that are here. So thank you, thank you, thank you for being over and checking out what I'm showing you. And we're not going to see after this next May. Here's the last one, May 1st, the date of them stating again that they beat the street for the 8th quarter in a row, excelling, and the price opened 30 cents higher, got trounced down to 459 3 days later, and then where are we now? All right, look at all the volume that they came at it with, and this is probably when they picked up all the shares and got up to their $60 million worth, right? Why wouldn't? Right here, good place to do that. Yeah, I think so. Let's just keep an eye on it here, folks. We're keeping a close eye on it. Holding up here over 640 would be extremely well. And even if it doesn't, it's still an up week. Another up week of all the weeks of the past. See this? You can see it. There's the 1 month. It's very, very clear. Yep, folks, we're doing okay here. Just hold on with me because this earnings is going to blow them out of the water again. And then no one's going to fall for the drop that we saw the last time that I just showed you. It's not going to happen, folks. And even if it did, they're all going to be there to snatch it up. And then from 9, see, here's what I want you to think about. Think about this. If after this downgrade came that happened here on the 1st, and they were able to get the price from the 652, and it would hit a high of 654 before the attack. And look at the low, 547. The next day they opened it at 526. They were just coming at it, folks. And sell, 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 sell. But look, if they could do it from here when it was at the 652 here, and it went down to 459. But then from 459 it went up to 9. Well, if it's at 9 now when they do it, when they get to hammering on it and try to knock it down to say 8 or something and knock it down 20%, well, if it then everybody does the same. If history repeats, we're going to go from that 459 I showed you to right now 940, double the price. We go from 9 to 18, don't we? Right? If they got it down to 8, it would be 16, right? So if they try that and they drop 20% like they did before on a great earnings that beat, we're going to see probably the real springboard after that on the second or third day. That'll be where I'll be piling in like a, yeah, I don't care. I'm telling you what I think is going to happen, and but I don't think there's going to be as a big of effect because I think too many saw what happened the last time on the first and where it went after that. It's doubled since that day, and it's going to do the same thing after this next earnings call. It'll be double from where it is in 3 weeks from the time of the earnings, and whether they bash it down or not, or whether they go on and pile on in it because it's the right sensible thing to do. That's where I see it, and it's $16. All right. So somebody said, "Where do I see SoFi going to?" Well, that's the short term. Folks, when I see out long term, years down the line, 5 years, I see $90 a share on this stock because it is so daggum disruptive. And what I just showed you about the deposits and the checking accounts being opened up digitally, okay? It doesn't take a rocket scientist. I showed you, and everybody can see it. So, and not only me, right? Everybody can. So, folks, looks like we got a very solid wall there. You just saw it 941, and it jumps to 942, 943. The countdown begins as we approach the last 25 minutes, and it looks like it's going to follow the footsteps of the last 2 days. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, come here to the 5 day and look at the end of Thursday. Look at that right here. Look at the end on Wednesday. You see that? Look at the end here on Tuesday. So I want you to be aware, folks. Be aware. Look what the end on Monday, folks. All right. That was the only drop on Monday at the end here. Tuesday it did, but look at Wednesday the next day, folks. So any downward move even here is this indicator of a next day jump, right? This is what you're going to be looking for. But my point is now the trend has changed. On Wednesday, you can see the time was 3 o'clock at 978, and look where it ended up, 996. Look here. Just stay with me, folks. Look right here on this next day. Look at the end of the day at 950, and where did it close? See, 956. So I'm showing you this because all the trend of this last minutes dropping is changing here. We're seeing last minutes rising. Let's see if we see it again today. We're going to witness it right now. We're at the time. We're at the time, the key time, and I don't expect anything for 3.5 more minutes. Really, I don't expect the volume to start peaking in the big hammers. Look at where we are, though. We've jumped up now another 10 million, and I wasn't thinking we were going to get this high, but again, there's a lot of volume here having an effect on this. This defeats their own purpose. They don't want to see an increase in volume. They sure don't want to see this go over 33,895. And I think right now with this volume we're about to see, we still could see it even possibly happen. I don't know. If we do, by then the price will be at 948, 950, 955, right? And so there you go. Let's just see. Watching it close. Watching it close. Holding up here very well at 940. So again, this, if it doesn't prove to you folks, like I've already said for the last Fridays, and many of you are in the same boat I am, you've seen these Friday rundowns, you've seen the losses we've suffered, and it's been sometimes gut wrenching, but because you've made so much and made so much, and then on just a Friday one day they've come so hard. But this is a different scenario. You can feel it, you can smell it. We catfish down at the bottom. This is a different Friday here. It's not like before. And you can see here, folks, be careful. Watch out, you shorters. You should probably have already gotten out down here. Today's low, 926. Because my prediction is there's not going to be a lot of other shorters are going to take a chance here on this. They're going to start buying out. And there's going to be some FOMO people looking at what I'm showing them here. These, even on the days they ran it down at the end of the day. See that? Look where they open the next day. So here, if we get a rundown, where do you think we're going to open on Monday? Right? Been the pattern on the rundowns is jump ups the next day, and then lately we have seen these raising in the last 30s and 10 minutes of the day, and it's going to happen again today is my call because the winds have changed. The winds of change are changing. And you can see there's just no way they can drive it below 940 here. And we can see the volume here. We're going to go over 30 million. Yes, we are. Definitely are. And again, why on the lower volume, the lowest of this week, haven't they been able to knock it down and cause me a $5,000 loss today? Because they can't. That's why. Or they would have. If they could have, they would have. Am I right? I'm right. Who else we got here? Thank you for buying more shares with me, Dan. I appreciate it. And you know you've watched me buying them all day, morning, all this morning, and when it was down, when Catfish came on and told everybody this morning we were at the bottom, and we were. And I'm not the only one. I wasn't alone. Anthony was there too. Anthony Walker pointed it out, called the low of the day, missed it only by 2 cents. So congratulations, he's King Cat today. And here we are, seeing it closing out the end of the day and holding up nicely compared to the 6% or 5% losses we've seen in the past. So I feel great. I'm not seeing the profit taking I thought I might see as we've seen over and over. So it feels very, very good here. Look again at the gaps here. Look at the angle. Look at the pitch angle, folks. It doesn't take rocket scientists. It doesn't. You can see this clear pitch angle here, right here. This is the pitch we were gradually. Now you can see here where we are. You can easily see this pitch angle here. Look at it right there. Look at where we are. Folks, it's obvious. This is undeniable what you're looking at on this longer term chart. And it's not going to stop. It's going to keep going up. So that's why I show you this long term chart. I want you to be aware of it. Let's watch this volume here. Now we're at 20 till. This is when I said we'd start seeing some buyers coming in. There's 2,000. Price is still 941 holding well. And there's a $4,900 purchase. Watching it close. Another 4,900 purchase right there. And they're not scared here at 941. Oh man, 29.2 now. That was like a 50,000 share buy, folks. Wow, look at that. That was like a 100,000 share buy there. Did you see it? 29,205. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch it. And we have 19 minutes till. 29,209. No fear from anyone to buy at 941. Oh, 942. And look at that small buy. That was a small one that did it. This is why I always say, watch the dinky ones moving it up. Watch the dinky moves moving it up. That's what I want to see to be clear that I want to get in. The sign of weakness, then it's very visible. All right. Mm. Congratulations, everyone. Everyone that got in down here on this, so congratulatory to you. Thank you for being here with a fellow SOFLIER. And oh boy, taking my BSKY to the red side a little. Not even down a penny though. And this looks good. CCL still held up well. Genie's holding up well under the close. Some profit taking is going to happen. Oh, my BMR. Look at that, folks. Folks, I hope you got some of that with me. Well, my goodness gracious sakes alive. Look what is going, holding here at 941. 18 minutes left in trading and right on up. 942. Will we see the same building in on it? 2942. No fears. Watch him walk up. Watch the price walk up as the countdown walks down. Watch him size of the buys. 29,254. Yes, sir. 29,256. There's a 4,000 share. They're coming at it. 29,260 now. Yes, indeed. We're staying well. We're holding up well. I'm not going to lose a bunch today, folks, of these gains I've had all week, and neither are you. So congratulations to you. Let's get over here. We got someone else here with us, Mr. Goyal. The ER should be great for them. Yes, thinking to buy 5,000 shares. Well, you know what? That will be your call. But I usually try to tell people to be more of a nibbler. So you're quite okay to do that if you want, based on seeing them trying to walk it down on these last days during the closing. You can see this drop down. You can see this drop down and what happened each time the next day. So we might see that same. If we see the dropping down today, look for the pattern to repeat itself possibly. But I don't know whether I do as much as you are. I think I might wait until Monday morning and see if they try to come at it, because you're safer than sorrier, because we've already saw it. Did you see what happened this morning, folks? Get to the 1 day and it should be very obvious. You might want to wait for this move here, all right, on Monday, like they've been doing the last 2 days. This has been the pattern. So I caution you to go 5,000. I don't want you to miss an opportunity. Damn thing could open at 14 on Monday for all I know, but that's just my suggestion. I'm starting to see the morning patterns back to the same way they were, and I expect to see it one more time on Monday. So that's why I suggest it to you. Your call entirely, but that's what I'd say here. Run it. You can certainly, because we're going to be over 10 and 11 and 12 if I've shown, and the charts prove this, but I wouldn't necessarily pull it that much out right here and now. And in fact, better yet, help us out. I've shown the pattern here as of late on the after hours. They try to walk this down another 3 or 4 cents, or maybe almost a full percent. So if you want to wait until that time, even right at 7:59, then load your 2,000 share order in and pop it at the very lowest. Because see, they use the lower volume periods, including lunchtime, to take down, and low volume after hours to get down and get out. So these are the times that they've been using as a standard, very patterning, lady. So I'd say hold on a minute, wait until maybe in the after hours, okay? Because they might try to come on at it at least a penny or two less than where we are. They always drive it down at least 1 penny. Yesterday, I think it was like 3 or 4 cents. So, but that's because, again, these are the only times they can get it to move downward, is when they got low volume. So here we go. We're swinging into the last 14 minutes of the trading day. As I said to you already, we're going over 30 million shares. We're going to watch the price hopefully escalate from here, just like the last 2 days have done, and watch the size of the buys, 2,000 shares. Let's get over here on the 1 day interactive. We want to be in here on the minute by minute 1 day. I'm starting to break into a sweat. I'm loving this chart. Look at that dang thing. Oh my God, it looks so good. We're going to go over here now. We're on 1 minute the day. Let's go over here and examine with more of a microscope what they're using. See that big share sell? Look at these red candlesticks here. They're coming high heavy. 258,000 shares at 316. Look at them come at it again right at 330 at clockwork. A concerted effort, phone call, everybody together. Let's push it down. But watch what's happening here now. Green, 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 green. Lots of greens here coming in amongst what we're seeing here in the reds, right? Look at the greens outnumbering the reds. So watch with me close as we come into this last. And here it's starting to rise already, folks. So forget about breaking below 940. And this thing looks gorgeous right now. I'm very, very happy for everyone. Congratulations on another great week. These guys can call their constituents and say, I lost another 5% this week on shorting your stock. Sorry. And they're going to go, God dang it. You sons of, man, look where you shorted it all. So you guaranteed me when Chiaverini came out, it was going to drop to 250. Why did you make me put in $2 million worth of stock on a price at 459 and now it's at 944? Right? Yeah. Yep. I'm telling you what they're saying. I'm telling you what they're saying. Ah, yeah. What is happening with this price going up? How could that be happening? 29,717. Look at all the small buyers coming here. Look at them running this price up on these poor shorts. They don't stop. You see that 30 shares, 20 shares, 100 shares, still buying 944. Watch though, they're going to come in heavy. It's going to go up. There's 809, 811, 12. There's 10,000 shares at 942. Watch them come. Watch the volume, folks. 943 now. Start the countdown. 14. What did we see? 13. Ride it with me. Watch the size of the buys here. Look at them. We're having fun, folks. This is a hit song you're listening to by me, Tyler Self. It hasn't become a hit yet, but someone's going to buy it. They can go on the road touring all over the country singing this song. They can just send me my little royalty check. go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, get rich, and stocks. That's all superficial, and that doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, I know that's horrible English. It's a double negative, but who cares? I mean, look at the big old hit that we had by my friend Steve Miller. I'm going to go see here in a couple weeks with my friends up coming up from Florida. And Billy Jack is a detective down in Texas. You know, he knows exactly what the facts is. Listen to this. Look at this. Look at it rising. Here we go, over 30 million. Called it, gonna see it. Watch the size of the buys. Watch the prices that rise. Watch all the shorts cries as this price says goodbyes. This is going to be just what we saw here the last 2 days, folks. Up we go here. I'm watching it close. 29,929. Look at the tiny buys. 100 there, 100 there, 100 there, 200 there. One share. They don't care. They're coming in. The shorts pull their hair. I'm laughing with you folks because we're up another 5%. We're not paying any interest on the borrowed shares, are we? Are we, folks? No, we're not. No, we're not, folks. No, we're definitely not. So, hey, enjoying seeing this here, seeing this thing holding up well, folks, and hold on with me. And we're going to have a great close here. We are not absolutely going to see this thing sell off. It's done deal, man. There's no way. 9 minutes left with this volume, and there's just as many buyers as are all stupid jerks selling the thing here. Hold on. Ah, all right. Well, he should know better than me calling me now. So that's going to be a flat out decline right there. Sorry to say. We got 9 minutes left in the day. I know he's got some great information to share with me, and I will get to him in just a minute, but it's going to be after we do this closing, folks. And I'm probably going to do a short video this afternoon. I'll probably around 4:30 or so come on and just I'm going to do some fact digging because I don't get a chance to do it while I'm here doing live. I want to just keep you more in the real time, and but then let me do a little fact digging about what's going on in some other areas. Maybe watch some other good videos from people like Mr. Lopez and on Sofi and the others, Stock Goat, and gather some other things because I've been picking up some of these information about these great analysts and their upgrades from some of these other people on YouTube. There's so many that are pushing YouTube right now, pushing SoFi and know and see and know the truth and are sharing the truth with people. And God bless those people for doing that. And that's what I say because they're here with me and we're all preaching. We're preaching about watch it, folks. Watch it go on up. Watch it climb. We're over 30 million. We're over 30 million and people are buying this stock. They're buying it up, buying it up. Buy, 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 buy. They don't stop. Look at the price. It's going higher. The sons of bitches can't stop it, no matter what they try. 944 will be next, and we're counting down here. That's what we're doing. We're counting down. We're counting down. We're counting down. And we're counting down not this price. We're counting down the losses. All right. They're getting less and less for us and more for every shorted position for the last month. They have to be in absolute awe of this stock holding so much well on a Friday for them. They can't believe their eyes after seeing. They've been over these last 3 or 4 Fridays. They've been able to call their constituents and say, "Man, we knocked the shit out. Man, we made a killer today." And so today the constituents will be calling. Well, all right, did we have another 5 million or whatever? And they're gonna go, no. What do you mean, man? It didn't drop again on a Friday? Not this time. Well, what the hell? Why not? And see, don't you like the way I show you these little scenarios that are obvious? That this isn't a question of if this is happening. It is happening. This is happening because they're all losing for 6 months and they keep hoping for $8. The ones that are on YouTube that are the negative naysayers, they're calling for another $8. And it just keeps going away from that, folks. It's obvious. And we're not going to see 8 if we see this afternoon climbing right on up. And you can see the volume now. We've had another 383,000 coming in here. Price sure as shit isn't dropping, is it? And I know that's very, very much to get their chagrin. The shorts are again losing for another week, and it's a consecutive week. Now, 4, 6, 8 weeks. You keep adding it up, 12, 16. Go on back. How many weeks is 6 months? A year is 52, so we're talking half of that. 26 weeks of losing money. Add another week to it, right? Add another week to your 26 weeks of losing money, all you shorters. Hope you have a great weekend. Enjoy counting your losses and counting how much less you have versus all of us longs this week who came in 5 days ago. And ever since this price here, we're going to end up no 915 in the cards today. Sorry about your luck. Sorry about your luck. We're over that. We're going to be 5% over. And many of us have made many gains by doing what I've done during this week and take advantage of these drops and pops and drops and pops and pops and drops. I've done it admittedly, and I've shown you and I've told you, and I'm going to keep doing it, and I'm going to be up another 5 or 7 grand next week doing it, maybe 10 grand or 12. I'm up, like I told you, somewhere around 24,000 in the last month, 5 weeks. So what are we seeing here? A good, strong hold up. Watch the size of the buys, people. Watch the size. 50,000 shares at 943, 944. Watch it rising. 5,000 shares. Watch the price. Look at here. Oh, that was a major buy. Look, we're at 30,773,000. Now we're at 30,000,008. So there's 27,000 at 944. Why didn't they just buy it a little bit ago here at that? 929 was where it was. Well, they can't hold it down here, folks. We're running wild on them. And there's nothing they can do to stop it. I'm telling you right now, we're going to see a bounce on Monday. We're going to see this thing pop on Monday, and they ran out of steam this afternoon when I told you when 20 million shares. Didn't I call that? I did. And I called the double bottom, right? Called this one right here this morning, the double bottom, boom. KOD for the shorts right there. When they couldn't get this drop right here below this one right here, KOD, kiss of death, stick a nail in them, stick a fork in it, and watch this thing rising just like the last few days. See it? It's in at 941 and 346. And where are we? I ring the bell because I know a lot of people bought with me today at $9.28 or so, right? This is gorgeous. I love what I'm seeing here. It's a repeat. It's a repeat, 3 days solid in a row, closing up at the end of the day. And let's get in here, and we're going to clear this out so I can see how many of these green candlesticks are here to add versus the red ones they tried. Look, we got a crossover happening here, folks. This is awesome. This is an awesome way to end the day. I love it. And here we're counting at 13, folks. Count down with me. Look at that. Oh, my God. What in the hell is happening here to these people? Can't they see? Look at this. What is that? 192,000? In the next minute, 292,000? And look at the price. It's not dropping, folks. Look at the dinky little tries to drop at 68,000 over here. Look at here. This is half 159. Well, the buy was double that, folks. You got it? God dang, I love it. I love this stock. I love it so much. And you should too, people. And this is absolutely the worst thing that shorts could ever see happening to them on a Friday afternoon when I normally lose a boatload. Kicking butt right now, I am. Kicking butt this afternoon, and all of us are. And again, it's a losing week for the shorts. Congratulations. Welcome again to 6 months of losing and even a year now. 1 whole year. Look where we were down here, folks. 450. And how many of these are shorted? We know a lot of shorts are here. There's a ton of them. This run's coming. It's going to pop on Monday, folks. Just from the looks of this, what's happening here. We might even see a nice increase instead of the pull down in after hours today. Who knows if it'll be contrary to the norm. But this sure isn't a sell-off. And I know the shorts were thinking we're going to see it again. And they were looking to call each other and congratulate on how much money they made today. But instead, it didn't happen like the other Fridays. And this time we're holding well. We got 1 minute left here, folks. Look at it holding up so well. And you got to be appreciative of this. They're trying for this 13 right here, folks, because They can't get the 913. This is going to have to settle with second best. And that is horrible for them because they're losing money, folks, on it. And if it goes over this even before on the close, they're really going to be screwed. Let's get down here. 31,310,000. Watch the size of the buys. 19, 9,000, 4,000. Look at the size. Another 10,000, 20,000. Golly, dang, people. They're not scared. They're not scared at all. They're not scared. 31, 444. Keep them coming in. 944 when they could have got it less than just a little bit ago. They're still buying piles of it. Look at the size here. Look at it. Look at it. Go up 20,000, another 25,000. No fear in these people whatsoever. Keep after it, people. Oh my God, what a freaking great day. I'm so happy, so happy, so happy, so happy. Congratulations, all of you longs. You made another great profit this week on this stock that everybody's trying so hard to stop, right? They're giving it hell, man. They're trying so hard to stop this, and it just isn't going to happen. And guess what? We're not seeing it down at 942. Usually the second after, if you click over, they're running it down. That's going to be a different story, just like this Friday was. We saw it. Look at it jump already 2 cents up to the upside. And this is because, folks, this stock is on fire. All right. Go, SOFI. Oh, man, this is so contraire, so contraire. Oh, my God, folks, hang in there with me. Look at them fighting us still in the after hours. We're going to beat them with the stick here, man. We got the Louisville Slugger out. We're slaughtering these shorts, man, and they're continuing to get slaughtered in the after hours. Gorgeousness, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeousness. Thank you so much for being here with me today. Thank you for being with me. Let's go over here. The ER should be great for them. That is right. Well, folks, it is time for me to take a little break. We're watching the continued price in after hours. They're not going to be able to stop this no matter what. Congratulations to you all who don't fall for anything. And see if there's any news. There's no news at all. They're staying silent on us. There's no downgrades this Friday. There's no price drop. This is going to keep going up. So thank you very much for being with me. I have to call it a day here now, and I'm going to go relax. I'm going to enjoy my weekend up another 5% gain this week for all of us shorters that were out there that tried. I want to say thank you for you shorters who tried your best today, and I'm sorry that it's already going up now in after hours. I'm sorry about that. So your the takeaway is a 1.2% down on a Friday versus the last Fridays when we've down 7%, 8%. This is all just one more sign of strength for us, isn't it, everyone?